online streaming. So nobody was going into the YouTube chat anymore. Tim wasn't going there anymore. He stopped coming in general. So it kind of started to like dilute a little bit, it seemed like. And I can only hold that YouTube chat up for so long, especially when people are going in other rooms and stuff. It's like, it's already a lot to keep that dead air going. But it's all good, man. Things happen for a reason. And just so you know, Ellie, you can pop over wherever you want. This isn't even my Discord. I came over here because it's a neutral Discord. It's not mine.
I'm neutral, and I appreciate that. So, I mean, I'm neutral no matter what. I want everyone to know that I'm neutral, and I know that I can go to any Discord I want because I'm part of the community of all these Discords that I'm accepted in, that I accepted just to look up. You know what I mean? Like, so there is no war. The only war against other Discords is the popularity and the followers and the who's tipping who and all that. That's where the war is at. I've been broke all my life. I don't need to like have a recognition from like the social media or internet or like, oh, take advantages of getting rich from other people. I've always worked for my own, but yeah, like I love the community that I keep myself around.
Well, I'll be building this community, Hella, and you're more than welcome to keep coming in here, brother. Because I think you know me. I'll be pretty persistent to build up a really cool community like I did over there. So, just for transparency, when I went over to Crypto Down Under, there was 3 people in the voice chat. It was Rainman, Kettle, and DaReal. That was it. You had Cleo and the General. That was it. And yeah, you had maybe Elon pop in or whatever, but I just went into voice chat just like I did on this one, started talking, started inviting people into the room, and then all of a sudden we were up to, 40, 50 plus or whatever. So I'm planning on doing the same thing here, and we'll get the same people over here, but we'll get to meet some new cool people. That's the whole idea of this, is opening up our horizons to like meet some new people. And yeah, maybe you won't get to know them at first, but I have no choice, unfortunately, and I'm glad because this thing's got 69,000 people, and I'm really excited about meeting some new people as well to join our family. Because the people we met in Crypto Down Under, like you guys were all just randoms that came in, and we became a family. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I don't care what anybody else says.
Hey Sal, how long after you were there? How long did it take for me to join?
Um, Maybe about less than a week and a half or something like that. It seemed like it was like a snowball effect. Once the thing is once people see other people in the voice chat and they're talking, they'll sit in there and they won't say anything for a day or two, and then they'll say hey or some weird random thing, and then we embrace them and say welcome. Ask them what their coin is, their platform, all that stuff. Make them feel good, make them feel comfortable, just like you did with each and every one of you guys, and then they become part of it.
I would hear the topics different individuals would talk about, and I would research them, right? So whenever I finally did start talking on there, I would at least be able to ask. I'd at least want to have something to offer, so I would always at least ask questions about topics they were interested in.
Yep, I get it.
I must have
Push talk.
I must have arrived in the Discord down under when everybody's away. It was Joey too, and Miss Jess Rabbit or whatever.
Oh, I remember that.
And she helped us in, and then I sat in the voice channel and there's no one there, and she came in and I said, well, where's everybody? What's happening here? And she said, oh no, it's slow. The crypto's kind of not happening right now, so everybody's like kind of drifted away. But when it gets going again, when crypto starts livening up, then everybody will come in. It's like, okay, cool. And then sure enough, people started coming in or whatever. Again, obviously, maybe I just arrived at a weird place, but I was like all alone for a little bit. No, Jess isn't there. She went away.
Hey, go ahead. And the thing with Sal, man, you didn't even there's a lot of people that come in and then they just like they chat for a minute and get out. Like, for example, I'm not talking shit on Tim or nothing, but they'll just call out some price action and that's cool. But you would actually proactively try to help people make some money, shit like that. Like it was like a good thing. Like it wasn't. You don't. I can't even say that about a lot of other people over there.
Yeah, and I would say
man.
same thing, Spat. And I came over here when I had no choice, and there was nobody in here. I thought that the voice chat was broken, or there's like a lock next to the voice chat. So I thought it was like you had to be verified before you could talk, but there was just nobody in here. And I'm like, wow, 69,000 people here, and there's no one in voice chat. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit in here by myself for a minute and see what happens. And I had a bunch of people, maybe 2 or 3 people, come in and talk to me, which is super cool. So I was like, all right, and I'll just hang out. And then I invited a couple of you guys, and that's how this one kind of started. But yeah, same concept. You know, crypto was down, people weren't talking, so hopefully we can change that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I just trying to got what I was gonna say now. So carry on.
No, trying to help you.
Yeah, my wife is still trying to figure out how to get into this actual Discord. She got me in, but she can't. She doesn't seem to have the right buttons on her.
Yeah, it's kind of a bitch to get started.
It's a little tricky. I'm surprised you got it, Spartan. That's kind of interesting.
I don't know. I just fell through a wormhole.
Adam, will you invite Spartan and see if that works for the voice chat?
I did, and for some reason I did Spartan Lady, but I couldn't get a hold of Spartan anymore. Like I had no access to him.
Spartan, I had to click the support button up top, and then someone reached out to me and got me in for some reason. That was super weird, but I know it worked. Jim loves it.
The only reason I was able to talk to Spartan Lady was because I actually messaged her before, and so I was able to talk to her through that.
Hey, what's up, Jim?
Yeah, I mean, I've been chatting to Sal through Discord, and that's how. I mean, you gave me this link twice, but who is Crypto Assassin? Like, what is that all about?
No, that was just my Discord that I was setting up as a backup. That's all that was. That was just mine. Don't even worry about that one.
Open?
It's open. It's open, but it'll only be just us. Like I want to kind of meet some new people as well, so we're gonna go this route.
Oh, okay. Because I was given that by around about theoretical, hypothetical birdies dropped that in my mailbox. So I've got that Crypto Assassin, but like I don't know where I should be or what I should be. So I just trying to just chill and be wherever is best.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be here, Spartan. I'm gonna build this community up. So I would, if you want to come talk to me, especially, then this is where you want to come.
Yeah, roger that. No worries. Yeah, I mean, I think I've said this before in the other Discord. I was saying that I've been on Facebook for like 10 years, and I spent quite a bit of time there. And you gather all your friends around you and you chat and whatnot. But they never want to talk to you. They never, like, you phone them and they don't answer, or they block you because you try to call them. It's a weird fucking place that. So as soon as Discord came up, I was like, cool, let me go there. And now basically, I don't go anywhere else. So, even with Chemical, Pisket, Tame, Static, and there's a whole, like, I'll end up being in one place, and that's where I am. I can't fucking go everywhere. And I just can't. I just don't know how to do that. But we'll see how this goes, because obviously we want to be, open-minded and be, give everything a fair shake, and then we move forward. But it's terrible having to try and choose, and then you split all the time in half and half again and half again. Eventually, you miss out half the conversations that are going on.
Yeah,
you're a stranger everywhere.
I wouldn't worry about that too much. I'm pretty sure majority of us will be over here eventually. It's, we just want to be together. It's not about what Discord we're on. We just want to be together because we're friends and we wake up and we want to talk to each other, man.
Well, that's why I'm here. Well, agreed. because I mean, it's no
Yeah,
point
that's why I'm
just
here.
trying to chat to somebody and then they're on another Discord, and then you go to the YouTube and it says crypto down under, and then you listen and say, oh, but fuck, who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Pisket. Well, where's Pisket? Yeah, no, he isn't here. So it's like a bit of a mind fuck. You listening to it, you got fucking crypto down under's comments in YouTube. You got Tame's channel streaming. Rick's talking there. You're looking for your mates. There's no one there. A whole lot of, and then you come here. I mean, not here, but you come back into crypto down under. Rick's not there, and all your mates are there, but you kind of, but you're not on. But YouTube's there, and you speak to YouTube, but you can't really see what's cooking there unless you've got another device that you're trying to look at. Anyway, so
yeah, when I got the notification that I was off of the Discord, I had no choice, so I loaded up Tame because I wanted to have something to listen to, right? And it just was the same old shit, man. It was just them, it was Pisket being Pisket, and they had a couple guys. It was just kind of like dead air, and they're like, well, what's going on? And I just was like, damn, man, I don't want to just sit here and listen to this, bro. So I just went onto the crypto. I looked for a new server in the Explore public servers in the Discord, and I was like, well, put in crypto, and I popped it in. I was like, this one looks all right, and I just wanted to make sure I had voice chat available, and it did. And so I was like, well, this is my new home, so it's a bummer, but I'm really excited about it, actually. So I'm glad that you guys came through, because that just shows support. I would do anything for any one of you guys, and I think you guys all know this. Anytime.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good.
Spartan, the one good thing, that Sal brought up was that there's 69,000 other eyes and ears in this Discord, new TAs. It's a lot of people, a lot of new information that we're going to be having access to, and they gave us VIP, like full access to everything.
Yeah, the creator came in, spotting the main guy that you see on the top, the community administrator. And he came in and just wanted to thank us for starting up this voice chat again, because it had dropped because the crypto's been down. And he gave us all access to diamond access, and like tells us all VIP stuff. And he's a really good guy, man. So it was cool, because I didn't reach out to him or anything. He just popped in here because one of his mods, I talked to his mod, and I was like, hey, I'm just going to give you a heads up. I'm going to try to build this community up. And he's like, sent me the handshake emoji, and then all of a sudden the creator came in and personally thanked us. So I thought that was pretty dope, man, to be honest with you.
Yeah, for sure. What is the intel on mods here? I mean, who do we have to frickin' pay homage to?
So we asked them when they come in, what is the rules, right? Because we don't want to break any rules here. I said, are we allowed to curse? Are we allowed to talk about COVID? Like, what are we allowed to do here? And he said, just as long as you guys aren't trying to advertise your own Discords and your own YouTube and trying to promote yourself and trying to like get people to go to your own Discords, they don't care what you do. Just said, don't drag on politics too much. I mean, we're not on YouTube, guys. So this is just us in the Discord. So we don't care about the YouTube anymore. That's the key here. That's why I love this. We're not worried about YouTube.
Oh, we never did, man. We went down to the bar, man, because YouTube is just a whole nother level of bullshit. So we rather just dwell in our own kind of, weird ways. We don't need a whole world to pour their shit in as well. But we couldn't even see that stuff anyway, and we weren't even linked to thing. And when we were, then we aren't, and we were, and like that was just a small irritation. But for the most part, we're all here and we're all there and we're all everywhere. So long as we're not like continuing the rift outside of what has already happened, that's most important to me. And my wife is saying, "Let me the fuck in."
I know, huh? And, well, just so you know, Jimla's here now, and so is Apocalypse. So both of them.
Hey, Jimla, motherfucker!
I told you. Apocalypse hasn't had his cigarette and his coffee yet, so give him a minute to wake his ass up.
I was missing Jimla, man. I was missing Jimla. I was going, damn. You see, your mind and and Shrugs and these guys. And so, but we'll see them soon enough.
Everybody's here. Gil's here, dude. We got a bunch of people. Hashman, everybody's over here already.
Yeah, Gil was here last night. Ashman was here.
I'm wherever the people are talking.
Benjamin.
Yeah. Is that Elon?
Come out of the coma,
Yeah,
man.
man.
What's up,
Elon,
brother? There you are.
big dog. I'm waiting for Gods to come over, man. I want to make sure he comes over.
It's the real, man.
He's
The
on
real,
right now.
my brother.
He's on right now, but he's just not sure.
He'll be here. He'll come.
Just
I'm
saying,
not
guys, we should
biased
have a
against
protest. We should
anybody.
be able to go wherever we want. That's not a
Well,
problem.
I'm doing it. That's not negotiable. I'm going wherever I fucking want to go. That's the bottom line. That's until I'm not allowed to. Well, and if I'm not allowed to, well then fuck them.
Elon, your mic is a little low, brother.
It is? I can
Yeah,
reconnect.
it's a little better now.
I moved it a little closer to my mouth.
No,
Can
you
hear me
sound
now?
good, bro. What's Druzy about? I'm not used to that.
Oh, I haven't reset my nickname on here. Hold on.
It's been like that for a minute.
I guess I haven't been on for a minute.
Yeah.
On this one, this
This
Discord.
Discord, yeah, I just need to reset my nickname.
It's all good.
That's my actual account.
Well,
Yeah, how do you do that? Because I got to do the same, I think. And if people don't mind the whole Wolf Angel part.
yeah, I'm glad to see Apocalypse in here too. I was a little nervous. I was like, shit, man. I like to have Apocalypse here, man.
I tried to get in this morning when DaReal was here alone. The fucking thing said, you don't have
Oh,
permission. So I was like, fuck you!
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you have
do.
to verify yourself and everything.
Yeah,
I did
it's a little-
whatever this stupid thing
We're
wanted
just
me
trying to
do.
figure out whether you finished washing your car, motherfucker.
yeah, it's a little different. And just
I don't know what you were drinking this, Spartan, but that was yesterday.
Exactly.
Spartan lady, come on, where are you at? We can hear you in the
Can't
background.
get her in. She's got to
She's
just
trying
try.
to get her shit in. She's trying to get her ass in the door, but somebody's going, no, you can't come in.
No.
Try resetting your.
You gotta
Discord.
you gotta restart your phone. Now, after I restarted my phone, I had access.
That's weird. Hey, DaReal, just a heads up. Looks like Dimitri's in here, and he's wondering when you think BTC is going to go back up. I don't know if you want to say something. If you've seen
Who's that funky short man? DaReal? From this angle, bro, you look like one of those little weedy bees.
Yeah, I was gonna say the screens he's got are bigger than him.
Yeah, no, that's a good setup, mate. That's a good setup.
Yeah, he's got the fucking setup.
Only has a Corsair, a case there, 3 fan, 120 mil.
He's showing
That's
off
probably the
computer he
D400. It's a Corsair. That's all that matters.
You didn't pick up a new mic while you were there? Oh, okay.
That's not a shitty mark. Just by the fuck away.
Hey, DaReal, I want to know where's your hat, dude?
Oh, there we go. How did she get it?
No. I'm waiting for my phone to restart, but he's such a hat man. I want to know where his hats are.
He doesn't remember that night, just so you know.
He says, "Oh, you need to see my hats."
Yeah, he's going.
It was like 5 a.m. when he was showing the hats that night, and we were all both just hammered. So I really don't remember. I don't think he remembers that part.
He wasn't in the
so
mood yet.
excited.
I feel that, D-Rex.
My wife, he says, thank you.
Well, keep that shit on today, DaReal.
Yes, we can hear you with your little voice.
So
DaReal.
I
Oh,
put
go
that
ahead.
short on. Yeah, I put that short in on Sheeb a couple days ago, and we were wondering if it starts to dilute, right? If as the days go by, And it seems like it does kind of do that because it's at a 10.3x, 10.38x when I was originally at 5x. So I think it like magnifies every day that goes by because I'm down about 50% on this short, a small bag just to try it. But yeah, I'm about ready to get liquidated on my first short over here. But yeah, good time. Don't short sheep. That's the key.
Don't short Solano either.
Just don't short. Just don't do it. So September I should be shorting or what? Okay.
I'm thinking like every July, my birthday, I'm just gonna short.
And what are you guys? What are you guys thinking on Solano though? It's at all-time highs. It's like broke its record.
Wait, hold on. You said don't short Solano.
Solano's above its all-time high right now.
I know. I've been shorting it 4 times today.
I shorted
You
it.
just
Got
said how
liquidated.
to short the bitch.
I thought it was gonna come back down, and it liquidated me.
Oh man, that word liquidated is just intense, bro.
Don't worry. Out of my 5 trades at this morning, I also got liquidated at one. Dodo Coin just decided to make one hell of a red pill drink scenario. Just went straight.
But then I noticed that it only takes like 5 to 10K to make Solano jump, and that's scary.
Yep.
I was like, yeah, I'm not putting in anything on this. Somebody can drop their lunch money in this and screw me over.
But the thing is with Solana at the moment, currently for the day, there's about 2.4 billion that went into it already.
Yeah, it's gonna keep pumping, I feel like.
Oh yeah, it can keep pumping. I don't mind.
It doesn't take much money to make it go up.
Yeah, that was weird when Gil came in last night. That was super weird. He's funny as hell, man.
I don't know. It looks great, Derail. To me, I'm not even gonna lie. It looks better than where it was, than what I've been seeing it at. To be honest. Yeah, it looks wonderful, man.
How you going, Sal? Anyway, how's the kids and all that?
Good question. So the scenario is, and I appreciate you actually bringing that up because it is a topic that I have going on right now. I reached out to I went over to my mom's yesterday to talk to her about the situation because my ex, my baby's mother, didn't kind of force it the last weekend, but then kind of implemented like real quick. So basically said, hey, you know what, I'm gonna let the boys stay here with me for the weekend. I'm feeling a little better. I want to hold on to them. So basically, the long story short, is I somehow escaped away from not having to expose myself for another weekend this last couple of days. So super happy, but not happy. I'm not seeing my kids. But I looked at the CDC thing and it said to wait 10 days at the very least. So I'm like, well, I'm just gonna wait 2 weeks. And my mom said the same thing, like you should probably wait a month, because like they still have it, like it's dangerous. So yeah, I don't know what to do, man. I'm just gonna probably take them to the park or something so it's outside and I don't expose myself.
Damn, they're telling you to
Yeah,
like
just play it
not
safe,
see your
man.
kids for a month.
Well, the CDC says to wait 10 days and then wait another 14 afterwards for like your isolation or whatever it is. But pretty much the point is like I have 2 kids that have COVID. If they cough, like I don't want that shit in my system, bro. So I don't know what to do right now. Send me that link again. But what about, is that gonna make me not get it, or am I gonna give it to my kids? All right, send me the link.
So many people have said it works.
Ooh, that Kaleido really well. You can put that shit on your cup. You can put that shit on frickin' burns.
I've never even heard about it.
I have a question.
Go for it.
Anybody heard of a coin called AMPL?
I thought that was AMP.
I think it is AMP. It's the
Pretty
but
sure.
it's not the AMP coin though.
You
Nah,
sure?
that's Ample Fourth, I think. Or is that Ample Fourth?
Yeah.
You're right. So
It
what
said,
is
it said it got up to $100 a coin. 100, and now it's at 99 cents.
$40 it was at, or 40 cents?
It went up. It was at $100 when it shows on KuCoin. It went from $100 when it got put into KuCoin, dropped down to 99 cents. I've already bought in at like 89 cents. That was I thought was a low, and I was thinking like maybe this isn't the low. I started looking at the daily chart, the hourly chart. Dude, if what DaReal said about this rounded bottom is correct, and this pumps every time, it's weird. But what I'm saying is that if it even retraces back up to like to $5 or $6 of the $100 that it was at, then I'm getting pure profit. So I put a $25 in on it, and I'm seeing where it goes.
What does it do? What is the coin? Does it show the coin info on KuCoin?
Whoever's looking at Solana at the moment, in about 10 to 15 minutes, it's gonna start dropping.
So you're gonna short?
Fuck yeah! I'm the short guy.
Yeah, I'm about ready to get liquid.
But I'm looking at the 5 minutes at the moment. There's still movement for the MACD to go up a little bit more. So I'm first going to wait for it to see how it plays out in 3 candles. But it looks like it's at a key point at the moment. But it can change in a heartbeat. So I'm first waiting for it because the RSI is maxed out on the 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, and on the bloody 1 minute.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, man. There's always a chance.
So, Elon, what long are you talking about? Solana?
Yeah, I missed the long on Solana, so I'm waiting to short it because it is sky high right now.
Yeah, I long DOT because I was listening to DaReal and BTC was going up, and I just closed my long and made a little profit. That's pretty cool, actually. Instead of me buying DOT just to get the coins, I'm just longing them and getting more.
You make more money like that, man.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. It's not bad.
That's why I don't buy and sell. I do longs and shorts.
And let me take that back to real, because on the sheep short that I was talking about, it was at 10.58x, and now that sheep's going down, mine is at 9.74x. So maybe it doesn't have to do with time. It has to do with the price only, because it is going down, and I'm making more money now. It's not as low as where it's about ready to get liquidated. So, Oh yeah. Yep. How's the stock market? Anybody looked at their stocks at all? How's the market as a whole? Oh, wow. Yeah, Tesla, honestly, my strategy with Tesla is I wait till it gets in the low 600s. I'll buy like 3 of them, and then I'll wait until it gets to like 680 or 690, and then I'll just flip them, do a swing trade, make, $70 on each share. And I just do it like throughout the year, and it always seems to work out. What's AMC at? That's not too good, bro. People are still holding bags at 40 and 50 right now. Gods is in here. He'd tell me something bullish about AMC, but right now, man, it's just dripping and bleeding, bro, over the last 2 months.
See, I'm looking at Solano and this red candle that's the red candle that's bringing Solano down right now on the minute chart, just looking at the current time, is only, like, the last big red candle that popped was $3,500. Like $3,500 made it drop. What is that?
That's apocalypse shorting.
Yeah, that's
Papa needs to make money somewhere.
Did you enter a short?
I'm first trying to see how it plays out. 5 minute shows as a strong downtrend currently at the moment, but the 5 minute can just touch that blue line and we can shoot up again. So I'm waiting for the 5 minute to reach a certain point. Then I'll take a short. Risk assessment, my man. Risk assessment.
Yeah, that previous red 5 minute candle was like 15K.
If you do shorts on a 5 minute and you're looking at indicators, you need to make sure that you take your profits within 3 candles, because the 5 minute can kick you straight up your ass.
Yeah, I usually look at the minute and make sure what's going on.
Are you referring to BTC? Show me the head and shoulders inverted or up. That's a very sideways head and shoulders, but yeah, still played out. Ooh, wait, you're on the 5 minutes, eh? Switch it over for me to the 10. I just want to check something. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it clearly from this point. You check, there's a shoulder, left side, head, shoulder, went a bit up, straight down. Yeah, no, that it made a head and shoulder, inverted head and shoulder, but the big head and shoulder played out more. Yeah.
Hey, Elon.
What's up?
I bought a new glass piece, if you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
So I've never done dabs. Have you done dabs?
Every day, all day.
So I finally bought a little extension thing. It's like this weird thing you put into your glass piece, and then you can start doing those. It's like cost me like $12, but it's this little attachment. And I bought a torch, so I'm almost there.
Yeah. Now you just need to
man.
get yourself some concentrate.
Yeah, man, get you a little dab tool as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. I've been putting it off for so long, and then I went, this thing just wasn't hitting anymore, and I was like, well, I'll just go buy another one, and then I was like, well, how much are those little weird things? So I've never dabbed.
No, I can see that.
The little crack-looking globes.
Yeah, you guys are crackheads, but yeah, it was like $12, and I was like, well, whatever, dude. I'll just get.
Yeah, no, I can see that playing out.
What type of nail do you have?
What type of what?
Dab nail.
I don't even know what that means.
Well, yeah, like, what did you buy to put in your piece?
It's this weird. It's like a weird looking glass thing that you instead of putting in your thing, you put that on instead.
Yeah, instead of your bullhead, you put that in.
Right.
And
DaReal, those pull
dish, or does it have
Diamond
a nail
tips.
you set in it?
So he needs to go get him a titanium nail.
I would recommend a banger over a nail any day.
Or yeah, a banger. If what I'm thinking, what he has is like the bowl to like cover up like the nail, But if he has like an attachment that allows him to fit a banger on there, then yeah, a female.
No, it's where you put the little, and we'll give you a second, Apocalypse, real quick, and we'll swing it back over to you, DaReal. But it's where you put the little balls in it, like you put it in the little cup thing.
Oh, that's a banger.
Yeah, that's what I got. So now what? Do I have to put something else on top of it, or I'm good?
You can get a cap for it if you wanted one. You can use just about anything as a cap as long as you don't leave it on there too long, and don't burn it.
My friends that haven't had a cap, they'll use like a beer bottle cap, like on one of the metal caps or something. Anything laying around that won't burn.
Right.
Yeah, I'll tell you how it goes. I got to get some today for my first time, so I'll pick some up. Go ahead, Apocalypse. My bad, brother. I just bought something and I have no idea what the hell it is. So
No worries, bro. DaReal, those pull cues on the left side, yeah? Please tell me you've got diamond point tips on them.
And we can go on video later or something, Sal, and show you how that works.
Guide me. Once I pick up some, I can share my screen or whatever.
Yeah, your pull cues. Please tell me you've got diamond tips on one of those.
DaReal, you know what he's talking about?
Yeah, I know what he's talking about, but I'm wondering if no, probably not. Just house sticks.
Yeah, that one probably has a diamond point.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody was watching that tournament though, but my stepdad came in second place in the world 9-ball tournament in Vegas. Yeah, it was pretty dope.
So do you get what, $500 or something?
We got like 5,000.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he was playing first place for another 10,000.
That's crazy, man. I thought you said it was only like $3,000, so I was like, wow, that's a small tournament. But if you made 5 G's on second place, bro, that's good.
Oh, it was a big tournament. It was just, it was a little small, I think, because of the COVID going on this year. But they pushed it through, man. Yeah, I play a little bit of like APA pool. You know what I'm saying? I have a team and shit. My mom, she's been to Vegas about 5 times.
Yeah, I used to play pool with my mom. She used to always go down to the bars and stuff like that or whatever. But I learned to play pool early on. But my cousin's like really, really good. Like he can do the Massey or whatever it is, where it like spins backwards and all that weird shit. But yeah,
a Mascade. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hey, if anybody's interested, Roblox is it's always been my diamond in the rough kind of deal in terms of stocks. So keep an eye on it because it's pretty low right now. Usually in the mid 70s for Roblox is really good because it does go up to about the mid 90s once it gets up there, and you can just flip the $20 stocks each one. Roblox isn't going anywhere. It's been around for a long time, and these kids they buy this Roblox up like no other with mama's credit card. So just a little pro tip, Roblox is almost under $80 right now. That's usually my sweet spot.
Doge looks like it's getting ready to drop at the moment. BTC is also struggling right now, but it can bounce. I see a bounce coming here.
Hey, Apocalypse, you're in the UK, yeah?
No, mate.
You're in South Africa. Buck's in UK, right?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
I think Buck is in UK. Someone was asking what exchanges the UK uses in the general, so it's all good though. We need to get Buck in here, bro. I'm gonna reach out to him.
When people do invite people, sorry, I just would like to give my 2 cents. Just my personal opinion. Let's try to not put Shocker in here as well. He always gives some bad fucking vibes.
Yeah, too late.
Oh God.
I'll make you a compromise though. I'll hold off on Expectus for now. We're gonna do a vote on that one.
Expectus is okay. If you put Shocker and that other guy in one room, man, all they're gonna do is trying to show who's fucking bigger than who.
You're talking about
fucking annoying.
Shrugs.
Yeah. This morning's conversation kind of just busted my moods.
Yeah, Shaka came in here last night because he's in Arizona with me, so it's like we kind of got that going on. But He's good. Like I always keep Shocker in check, bro, and he respects me and stuff. So if it ever gets to that point, I can always take care of it. But Shrugs was always good for filling the dead air on YouTube. That's pretty much what Shrugs was good for. So I just try to keep him in to keep that YouTube going, even though we weren't on YouTube anyways, which kind of wasted my damn time. But yeah, that's what he was good for, just filling that dead air when we needed him.
You do know, for us to start moving from Rick's channel to this channel, Rick's channel is gonna die.
It was already on its way, bro. Think about it like this. You look at the boiler room, right? You have Serrano and his little clique, right? They all pulled away from the YouTube chat. Now they have like 10 deep in that damn boiler room with, Bella and Cleo and all them. And it's like, it was already getting broken up. I saw the writing on the wall. So it's like I said, I set up that backup because if it did get to the point where everybody went on their own way, like I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys no more. So I was like, fuck that. I'm just going to set up a backup in case. I'm going to friend request you guys. So if it goes down, I'll just be like, hey, let's cruise over here so we can still keep this party going. And then I came into this one and I was like, well, this has 69,000 people in here. So we can learn a lot from, we're kind of plateauing on the Rick idea. And, there's only a certain amount of us that do TA over there. So we weren't learning anything. DaReal, you, me, all sharing our screens all the time. We weren't learning anything. We were teaching. So now we're in a position where we're meeting a lot of other people over here. Maybe they'll teach us something for once. And I'm not saying that any of you other guys, you know what time it is, but it seems like a couple of us were doing majority of the grunt work.
I see also that the server status is 35, 1080p, 60 frames a second video. God damn.
Yeah, they have like 35 boosts in here, bro. And just a heads up, Apocalypse, the creator came in, and I already said this earlier, so you can close your ears if you want to, but the creator, if you look at the top right, he came in and personally thanked us for coming in and revitalizing this voice chat. And I talked to one of the mods prior to that, to him coming in and said, hey, I just want to give you a heads up. I'm going to get this community going for you guys. And he was like thanking me. And all of a sudden the creator came in and was like, dude, you guys all got diamond status. I just gave you VIP. Really appreciate you guys coming. Like the dude's a cool guy. So it was kind of interesting to have him come in like a admin of 70,000 Discord come talk to us. But yeah, it was good times.
Wait, you did what?
He came in and personally thanked us. He came into the voice chat when it was like 10 of us and said, hey, I really appreciate you guys coming in here. The crypto market's been down a lot lately, and all of our voice chatters kind of, stopped coming in here. So he just said, thanks again for revitalizing it. And I said, yeah, you didn't see nothing yet, bro. Just wait.
Oh, I don't have diamond status. I'm so sad.
You will. We'll get it.
I'm going to go cry in my little crib. I'll be back.
VIP. You're not VIP. Sorry.
I know. I'm below that.
I got Bruce messaging me. Should we try to get Bruce Relics in here? What do you guys think?
Not on the list.
All right.
Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in.
Okay, I was just whatever.
I'm just glad I can join the bloody channel. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Isn't your bloody neck sore from looking at sky high? Shouldn't you get like a recliner chair that puts your keyboard and mouse in the sky for you?
Yeah, this thing can't just keep going up and up and up and up. It's gonna have to come down to real. Just saying, pal.
Yeah. It's not
Sorry,
down
what are you
far
guys
enough,
talking about? What are you guys talking about that's going up at the moment? Oh yeah.
No, it's gonna keep
it was
retracing.
I don't know. I think retracement is done at the moment. We're gonna try to retest that 46,600 again and see what happens.
Hold on to your pants.
So it looks like in general chat, it says that Wesley said Binance is getting banned soon, and you won't be able to use all of its applications. So you might want to keep an eye on that.
Binance is going to be banned from where? That's the question.
Well, I know that couple people are mentioning the UK, and we already knew that because the Binance set up that where you're not allowed to do leverage and margin in the UK. So I'm wondering if he's talking about that. But again, I'm a little skeptical of Binance and its whole like something about Binance just doesn't seem right to me. So I'm gonna keep on Coinbase, but it's just I don't know. I'm expecting something to happen with Binance, bro.
Hey, Binance will not get back to me at all. They will not respond to my emails.
Yeah, there's something fishy about them, bro.
Remember how I lost that money and then I got it back and it's up even more? I cannot pull it out. They will not let me do anything with it.
Yeah, Binance is sketchy. I had one little thing happen and I pulled all my money out of it. I wasn't able to sell some coins when I needed to, and it wasn't like the site was down or anything. It just would not execute an order, and I had to try to sell it 4 different times. It told me it sold, and then it still kept the coins in my account. And I did that 4 different times before I got them to sell. And I was like, I'm out.
Sounds like you guys have some bad luck with Binance. Shit, I've never had that shit before.
Not yet, pal.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm moving back to SA.
I'm on Coinbase, KuCoin, and I opened a CoinX because the real talk's good about it.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I've been looking into it as well.
See, DaReal, you recruiting all these cats CoinX, bro. I'm gonna let you guys be the guinea pigs and let me know how it goes, and then I'll work my way over there. I never heard about it. I never heard of CoinX until DaReal brought it up. So
Yeah, me either. But I mean, I wouldn't say it's any better or different or worse than KuCoin.
yeah, he's doing 100x, and as long as he can cash out and the money goes into his bank account, then I'm good with it.
I seen it on Coin Market Cap at when you go down to different exchanges at the bottom, and then you select more. It's never at the it's never in the list before without having to click more. That's what I've noticed. And then like they'll have like a lot of volume. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah, and like KuCoin, you can't even get the charts for KuCoin on CryptoWatch, which I think is kind of weird.
It's probably isolated charts only for KuCoin itself.
Yeah, it's like Robinhood in that way.
I was gonna say it has to be because I was trying to look up why this AMPL is not showing up on Coinbase Pro, but is not affiliated with the AMP fourth or whatever USD on Coinbase Pro, and I guess because it's an isolated coin as well. Is that a coin that dropped a lot? And what does that mean?
I'm not sure on that, what an isolated coin would be. I mean, I wouldn't, if it says it's isolated, is it decentralized at that point? And that's kind of the reason most people are into crypto.
I'm not sure, but the information that it has on here is that in 2000. Give me just a second.
You're good. The thing that scares me about Bitcoin right now and gives me a bear sentiment for the market currently is that it got pretty much deflected off of 47.2, is it? Right around there? 47.6, I think. And then after that, that was a lower high than the previous one. It went above that, came back under, and then it got rejected off of it and it fell. And it might just be a small retracement like the real was saying, but the thing that's telling me it's going to go down further is that the RSI is raising back up to it raised back up to 60 and the price didn't, and the price went down further, and then the RSI went down further from 60 when it was making a lower low on the price. The RSI was going higher to be able to push down further, is how I'm seeing it. When I see the RSI reset and the price not rise with it, it kind of gives me a bear feeling.
That's what bears want you to think. Wait, bulls want you to think. I don't know. One of the yeah, for the RSI to go higher, but the price goes lower, and then when the RSI drops, the price drops more. That's a bear sign, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing continue to happen. The RSI will re-raise, but the price doesn't come up that far. And then when the RSI drops again, the price drops more than it raised. So, and that's a continuing pattern in the RSI on the 1 minute.
I think Solana is going to reset a bit. It's going to re-push one more, and then you should have a good short opportunity.
Don't say that. Don't tell me there's going to be another push.
Why, you ready in for a short?
Yeah.
Well, it's going to go down a little bit.
I did it at the previous high, and then it did go down and come back up a little bit more. I'm not liquidated yet, but don't tell me there's going to be another push.
What I'm seeing at the moment in time on the 1 minute, we're going to retrace a little bit, and then we're going to push up again.
I think I got into a decent position for my short on the Doger.
But do remember though, eventually when the 5 minute maxes out, because if you look at the half an hour looks horrendous right now.
Yeah.
Eventually it's going to calm down and have to retrace stuff very well down. So you should be in a good position for a good few hours long, good profit.
That's what I'm thinking. Are you talking about Solano still?
Yeah, I'm speaking of Solano. Yeah. I've got my my short button ready.
Ready for it.
But I'm still
feel like I
expecting
have
it
a
to go a
decent
little bit.
position.
Where did you get in? What's your price?
My entry price was... Oh, it did close my short position. Liquidated me.
Oh.
That happened in a split second.
Shit.
There goes another $5. Fuck it.
Really, $5?
Yeah, I've been practicing with $5 shorts and longs.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, I'm not throwing money at it to lose. But if I can double or triple $5, that's still cool, right?
Well, if you can triple and double $5 every time, then you have your style correct.
I mean, when I get it, it's usually like I ride it until it's like 150%. But if I haven't, then I get liquidated for $5, you know?
Yeah, $5 is $5. Looks like the 5 minutes not gonna hold. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
This guy came in yesterday, some new guy, and he's like, "You guys are a bunch of big boys. You guys are a bunch of shot callers." we're talking about $5.
Yeah, we're talking $5 here, bud.
He was trying to feel us out. He's like, "What are you guys? A bunch of big boys?"
I would have told him to fuck off.
No.
I bailed. I left, man. I didn't want to hear it because everything he was saying was negative.
No one's got time for that.
Okay, I gotta run into a quick meeting. I'll be still in here though. I'm just gonna deafen it real quick.
Yeah, go for
Alright.
it. I also need to do something fast.
I would have been straightforward with the guy. Like, you think I'm some kind of shot caller? Like I'm fluctuating the market? I'm sitting here doing 20x longs on $5, buddy.
Yeah, no, I was about to get DaReal on it. I was gonna be like, yeah, we got somebody that can handle you, boy.
Get DaReal to start talking tough.
Yep, doing the longs. Yeah, the dude came in. He was just a freaking pompous asshole, man. Elon, do you do AMP?
I have a little bit. I wouldn't say I do, but I've bought it and sold it a couple times.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think it's got a big future.
It's possible.
Hey, have any of you guys messed around with these EFTs on Binance?
No, not myself.
Me neither.
Are you like trading it like crypto, or you mean like just buying them?
Just buying, I think. I don't know. I'm just trying to get a grasp of what they sort of do.
Yeah, I don't know how they're utilizing them yet. I have read that they're trying to figure out how to do staking with EFTs, which I think would be pretty cool.
I'm like, if you have a look at their charts and stuff, they have some pretty crazy movements.
I could imagine that. I mean, I can't say all, but most EFTs are made off of the Ethereum chain. So you have to like purchase Ethereum to make your NFT. So that kind of ties it to the value of Ethereum in a way. But they probably do have their own fluctuations if they're trading them. But I have heard that some EFTs are being made off of like the Polygon network now, Matic, which is pretty cool. And Cardano, I think, is getting smart contracts to be able to do things like that.
I watched this guy's YouTube yesterday saying he says Cardano will be $250 by Christmas.
That would be awesome.
It's got a ways to go.
Yeah, it does. I thought it was crazy. I think it was yesterday. I was trading it at like, I feel like it was yesterday. I was trading it at like $2.30. I was riding along up to like 230, and then today it's back down at 211. I'm like, dang, that is a fluctuation, Cardano.
Yeah, I got it at 214 last night.
So I'm looking at this EFT thing, right? So when Bitcoin was crashing a bit, they were like valued at like $12, but now they're at like 2 cents. Like, would it just be stupid to buy like fucking like 100 of them or something?
If they're 2 cents, and I mean you can get 100 of them for like what, $4 or something? What would that be? $2? $2? Yeah. So I mean, you buy 100 of them for $2, and it could be something cool. Or it could turn into nothing. I mean, you threw $2 away. I know
Yeah.
I've had more than $2 in quarters fall out of my pocket at times.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I find it under my car seat all the time.
Wow, yo, take a look at this coin, guys. KAT USDT on KuCoin. It pumps and pumps and pumps, but it comes down. It pumps and comes down. It pumps and comes down. It's very, very underpriced. For the amount of movement this thing does compared to the price of the coin, I find very interesting. That looks like money.
Yep, it's one of those coins, man. That that I've already seen like majority of these coins like come up like make a full retracement. Lithium LITH on KuCoin, it went all the way down below its initial drop in, and then went way past it, like 2-3 cents over.
Yeah, I might just put like a really crazy limit sell and just let it hit whenever the hell it hits. I'll be happy.
Yeah, I was looking at Galaxy coin too, or Galax GALAX.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
The Elon coin has been making some movements this morning. I just looked at it.
Still playing around with your own coin, huh?
No, I haven't in a while. I just peek at it every once in a while, see what's happened.
Okay, Upshot.
Same here.
Upshot. Is that dude still MIA?
Who?
Upshot.
Oh, I don't know who that is personally.
He made a coin and rug pulled everybody. He was in like everybody's channel, and he made a coin saying it was never his intention. He made I forget how
Man,
many.
I love when people don't show up for these meetings. It's like I have to not have to do nothing for a minute. That's nice.
Hey, how much did Upshot make, Sal? Do you know what I'm talking about? When he did that rug pull, he made that coin. Can't hear me. Are you there?
I'm still here.
Yeah. So Upshot, he made a coin, and then he got it on like I don't know what platform, but he made I think like $20 million. He rug pulled it and then disappeared, and made an apology YouTube video. You should watch it. Just type in Upshot apology video, and he's in a blank room where you can't see anything but just white walls. He's sitting in a corner. He looks like he's in a prison cell the way he's sitting in a corner. and he's apologizing, saying it was never his intentions to rug pull it or do any of the stuff. It's just such bullshit what he did.
Yeah, so my customer didn't show up. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm never like a big fan of doing demos and meeting board members at 8 as soon as I wake up. So kind of glad this meeting, the guy or girl didn't show up. Back to crypto. Thank you.
Do you just reschedule that or something?
Yeah, my SDRs do it. Like a SDR, like she's super hot too, bro. Like she's like 22, ASU, college, and she basically books because I'm higher up on the food chain. Like I'm one of the senior account executives. Like they have to give me customers to go close kind of deal. And they're trying to get to where I am. So they work hard to try to get promoted to where, they're an account executive. So yeah, they just reschedule it. It's fine for me. I just told her, hey, it's 8 o'clock in the morning anyways. Like just put this shit out for later or whatever. But yeah, life is good, man. I don't really do much. I just talk to people when they come on. I'm like, hey, what's going on? Just like I do here. And then if they like me, they buy they buy the software, and then I get paid big commissions. So yeah, it's pretty easy actually. I think you'd be a good salesman, Elon. What do you think?
I could be. I've done sales before.
Yeah, you're okay with talking to people. That's what it's all about. They buy from people they like, bro. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
That's what.
I've had to make sales in auto care business, and then I made some sales for myself for a while. Let's put it that way.
The main thing about sales is you can go anywhere. If you're a salesman, you can get a job anytime. I promise you. Sales will always have work. So that's why I kind of stayed in that industry. I always have a job, because there's always going to be someone that wants to sell something.
Yep, and there's always going to be somewhere needing somebody to sell their stuff.
Right. And you got to be a special breed, bro, to be a salesman. Like I'm more of a used car salesman. I'll keep at you until you sign that damn dotted line. But yeah, it's a different beast, bro. You gotta be, confident, and you gotta be the leader. You're trying to sell them something. They're looking for you to close them. If you're not a closer, then there is no sale, and they move on to someone that can close them. So you gotta for sure put the clamp down on these customers to get that signature, man.
The thing I found in my experience anyhow, and maybe it's just more with my personality, is that if there's say in like auto work, like car work, when I would be at the computer talking with a customer on what they need and stuff, and they're seeming like they don't really want it, but I want to make the sale. I just tell them all the benefits to it and leave the option to them. I'm not really one that's like down their throat, like you really need this or anything. I saw that fail for a lot of people in the car sales or car business anyway. And I would just say, these are all the reasons you should get it. And then if you don't, this is what could happen. And
yeah, I like
it
that.
makes it like plain, cut and dry. You should get this, or there's the possibility of this.
Yeah, that's like a fear factor and stuff. I like that. What up, Marco? I haven't seen you for a minute.
Dude, well, hello. It's good to know you lived another day. I'm thinking about getting into crypto mining.
Ooh. That's interesting. You set it and forget it.
Exactly, sir. Here's the situation. We're going back to school pretty soon. No electricity costs. I do not pay for utilities.
We're a bunch of big boys in here.
True.
So you get free electricity at your school, so you're just going to utilize that?
Yeah, I don't think they have like a meter monitor per room, so I'm gonna get I think I'm gonna buy a pre-built mining motherboard CPU and then plug in like 6 G4 6 gigabytes.
Very smart, bro. because you're a holder, you like the savings account idea. You like to do the staking and the whatever the case may be, right? So that would be better in tune for you.
Yeah. Are any of you into crypto mining?
Yeah, we got some guys that do crypto mining. Give it a little more time. I got more of my friends coming in here eventually, so there's a couple miners.
All right, dude. I didn't know the last Colt, like your last name Colt meant something. All these people are like for your fucking friends. Holy shit.
No, it's from Impractical Jokers. I used to run a Sal Colt. It was a e-commerce store. I had about 40,000 Instagram followers. Now it's like selling shirts and phone cases and stuff like that. So that's where the Colt came from, Sal Colt.
Wait, you used to run his e-commerce store?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, these idiots will buy these shirts, no problem. I made about 70 grand in revenue in 1 year doing the e-commerce, and obviously you got to take into account for commissions for the print on demand and stuff like that. But it was everything was automated through my Shopify. So order came in for a shirt, it would automatically fulfill it. I would just get the money in my bank account, and then it was a pretty cool little thing going on.
That's sick.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and the mining thing, I was thinking, like, if I was going to do the miners, I was just going to rent out, like, a really bad hotel in the middle of, like, the ghetto for $20 a night or, whatever, and just hook it up to their electricity and then leave right before the end of the month so that they don't see my bill or see the amount of electricity I use for the month, and I'm already out by then.
Yeah, I'm sort of wondering if there's, like, considerations I need to take with the outlets. I guess they're all standard, but like, do you need like extra power supplies or some shit, or is it just one?
I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's not like it's gonna burn the damn apartment down or the college dorm room down. I think that you probably just have a power supply just as a test thing where it'll break the circuit or whatever if it gets to a certain point. Those plug-in deals or whatever, but it's not that big of a deal.
Sal, they're doing. People are renting Airbnbs out here.
For that?
Yup.
Nice. Yeah, mining's a
put
great
enough
idea.
equipment in there, it'd make it worth it. I mean, how would you get crypto mining to be worth paying for an Airbnb? You have to put a lot of miners in there.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. You put in 5 of those suckers, you got yourself some nice little side money.
Yeah, I mean, those top-of-the-line miners, if you're trying to mine Bitcoin or like Ethereum or something,
what's up? You don't
they're
want the
pretty
computer over. Move.
expensive. And I mean, they're still competing against other top-of-the-line miners for those blocks to get paid.
You put 5 fucking ASICs, dude. You don't want to like leave $50,000 just a motel room in the ghetto.
Yeah, it's something you want to walk away from.
I'll bring a pit bull or something with me, and I'll never leave that thing. But yeah. So what are you gonna mine? You gonna go Ethereum, or what's your plan? Because I did have a link way back where it showed, and I can look it back up, but it shows like the most profitable coins to mine kind of deal. You probably look it up, but I don't know if Ethereum is the best. I'm sure there's other alternatives where you can make more coins and make better money.
Yeah, it's like DagZig. I think this is what you're talking about. But I'll be like precluded from fucking mining Bitcoin when they go to like only 8 gigs can mine. So maybe not 6 gigabyte GeForce. I'm just gonna use NiceHash. I don't want to fucking like be bothered by it.
So you're gonna get kicked out of college, is what you're saying?
What?
Are they gonna notice that you have miners in your room? You're gonna get kicked out of college? Is that what's going on?
No. I mean, I don't think so. Like, I know a guy who did it before and they didn't catch him.
Yeah, I'm just busting your chops anyways.
I don't know. I think like 6 gig like graphics cards is not enough to raise that much suspicion. Like, that's feasible. If I were to do like 20, then you fucking like probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't see that taking like more power than a mini fridge or something,
Yeah, or like the AC, I think. And I think they only have meters for like the floor, not for like per dorm room. So
that would make sense because you're not getting charged for it, so they wouldn't be taking into account which room is taking how much.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like the lowest cost setup I can right now. So I have the motherboard, CPU, and fan. I need
Yeah,
like,
but what about the sound? Aren't you listening to fans?
Yeah, I mean, it's the school's in New York, so I'm just gonna fucking take like a big pipe and run it from the window to the closet. Hopefully that'll work.
Oh, this is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, you could use like one of those vent tubes you use from a dryer to go outside, something similar.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that probably won't be enough though, and I don't want my fucking clothes to be steamed 24/7, so we'll have to figure something out.
Yeah, putting on like clothes out of the dryer every day.
I mean, that would be fucking sick, but I think they might like eventually burn my skin.
Hey, whatever it takes, pal. I like your thinking though.
Hey, yo, by the way, do y'all know like what's the fucking best place to get these like GPUs? I know there's like Newegg, eBay, but is it just scalping those?
We were talking to Jimla, and he had some like in Australia. That's where Jimla's from, and he's got like a connection where you can get graphics cards for like way cheaper than what we have in the U.S. You'd have to probably contact them directly, but yeah, graphics cards are like so damn expensive right now. Like, I wonder how much these miners are costing now. It's got to be 3 times what they were a year ago. Yeah.
Where's the big man? What's his like username?
Yeah, his name's Jimla.
Oh, me.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, he's from Australia, but he was looking into. He's got a shop out there that maybe if you needed to and you wanted to contact them directly, then they might be able to send it out to you. But it's like a half of what the cost was, I think.
Dr. Jim, that would be an immense help. Wait, how the fuck you copping these miners?
Oh, it's not a miner. He has a computer shop near him that sells things at a decent rate because they're just local and they get their supply, and it's not really like their market is like as overridden as the US market. So
Right.
there's a decent supply of them over there, I guess. And that store, the thing is it doesn't ship internationally. So you Jimla was gonna like get one for somebody that needed one and help them and ship it to them.
Well, I was
So if you
thinking
want
that
to
you
set
could
them up with him,
contact them
he'll
though
help.
directly. Elon, like you
Yeah,
mentioned, you could contact them directly and be like, it's not like they're gonna turn down your business and be like, nah, you guys are your
yeah.
ass.
If you called them up, like got on their website and found their number, gave them a call and said, "I want to buy 4 GPUs or like 6 GPUs from you," they might help you out. It's not
Dude,
like they're
what is the
gonna
shop
help
name?
everybody
I'm
in
gonna
the
call him
world.
through WhatsApp.
Yeah, use a VPN and shit.
Nah, just through WhatsApp.
Yeah, Jimla, if you want to send me the link, just the name of the shop, or I can send it over to him, unless you want to just send it to Marco directly, just the name of the shop, and then maybe he can call him. Jimla.
So apparently this is an ICO coin. It's a government token. Anybody know much about that?
Which one?
The AMPL.
Ampliforth. So it went from the 100 down to 99 cents, and you're trying to see, why don't you check on the coin info on KuCoin?
It's different on KuCoin. On Coinbase and everything. Like they're all different coins. There's no coin on Coinbase that's affiliated with AMP or Ampliforth. That's 99 cents. This is the only one, and apparently it's used to for fundraise for crowd sales. Something not this coin specifically, but a government ICO process, which is to fund a project in development.
So
Yeah,
you
I
gonna give it a
just
shot?
go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, are you gonna give it a shot, Eller, or what?
I already have before I read in on it.
Okay.
I just looked up what a governance token was. It says governance tokens are cryptocurrencies that represent voting power on a blockchain. As of recently, they are mostly integrated into DeFi projects, and since they needed to distribute powers and rights to the users in order to remain decentralized. So buying that represents power in the project that it is connected to. So you have basically a piece of the project more so than coins. It's more of a share of a project, I guess. That's what a governance token is.
Right. Right.
So do you only get a share of that coin, or I wonder, is that why it's so cheap?
I mean, from a share going on this chart that I see, it went up to 100 on a candle. A candle has no volume left on it, of course, but and then fell below it, and then was slowly rising up. So I kind of just went in on it, and I bought it. It was at like, I don't know, like 90 something cents, like 90, and then it went up to $1.02, and then went back down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, keep me posted on it. Just set it and forget it. If it's only $1 a piece, man, just keep an eye on it, let it pop, and then get your profits. Get the hell out of there, bro.
I'm hoping that it could possibly do so. I mean, even if I get like a 5-cent gain, I'm selling one.
No, you can probably get a $5 gain or whatever if you just leave that thing alone. What I would do is I would set a stop. I would set a buy order or a sell order like way up there just for shits and giggles, right? So if a wick or a candle goes up, it'll fill your order. I mean, why not, right?
Yeah, you're right. I mean,
So
I could put half my bag at a sell order of like
$5.
Yeah, 5 or 10, and then
Just leave it. Just forget about it. Put it at $5 or $10 and just leave it. And if it fills, you get a notification. You'll be like, oh, okay, I see you, and then rebuy if you need to or whatever. Or you can sell 25% of your bag at that $5, keep your original amount in there, and then if it spikes again, you still got your originals.
So do you think anybody can make one of these spikes on accident by just selling one of their coins for $1 but on accidentally like selling it for 100?
Oh yeah, it's happened.
So that's probably what happened on this coin, is that it was fluctuating between a solid dollar, and someone bought it at 100 or sold it, and yeah.
Whatever, it doesn't matter what happened. You capitalize on it. I like the Binance thing. You remember with Doge was at whatever, like $1,000, like Drew always says. Like if you'd had your stop and sell order way up there just for shits and giggles, it would have filled. You just gotta leave it in there. If you don't really know about it anyways, it's only $1 a coin. Just leave that alone, bro. See if it spikes.
Yeah, I went to the ampforth.org roadmap or website or whatever. It says enter your wallet address to receive your amp or whatever. I don't know about all that.
That's weird. That's on KuCoin?
No, this isn't on KuCoin. This is just, I looked up the website, Ampforth Governance.
I remember hearing about it. I think KuCoin, or I think Coinbase gave you free Amp LaForth, I think it is, and that's why I keep remembering that name. I think it was part of those videos a while back. But I don't know enough about it, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen, a little bit of the news that what I've researched on it.
Wow, that's Back to the Future. That's dope. I like that. I mean, the website's a little choppy, but I'm just used to seeing websites, so.
Yeah, I mean.
How about their social media? If you can go down all the way, so it looks like they got a Discord, they got a Twitter, they got, okay, so that's always, even that looks a little choppy. They only got three different social medias, but that's always what I look for, is those, are they really taking care of their community and their social media and their social presence and their, social proof, all that cool stuff. That's my main. This one looks a little choppy in my opinion, bro. But don't take my word for that. Looks like they paid somebody from GoDaddy to do this website. Looks trashy in my opinion. Like if you pull Polkadot up, Polkadot's website, their shit is on point, man. Click it and see how many Discorders they have. 9,000 members. That's pretty decent. Yeah, keep an eye on it, bro. For $1 a coin, why not, right?
Yeah, why not? I mean,
I always thought it was AMP for some reason. That's super weird. I'm glad you kind of clarified that because
I mean, there is AMP. There's different. If you type in AMP on Coinbase Pro, there's AMP Fourth. It's like part of it.
That's weird. Huh. So wait, it's at 99 cents and AMP's at like 5 cents. So we know for a fact, or 6 cents. So we know that it's not the same one.
Exactly, and it isn't the other one that's on the AMP Fourth either. Let me see. Just a second.
Hey, can you tell Sheeb to come back down to the 80 or the 80? I have a short on it.
Yeah, I got you, man. No problem.
Okay, thanks, man. Don't want to get liquidated. It's all good.
It's cool, man. I'll just make a sell real quick. Got you.
Yeah, be careful with your info too when you're sharing. I don't want to see your account info or nothing like that, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Just looking out for you. You know that. So DaReal, I see staring at charts. Are we? What's the deal with BTC, man? Is it? What's our new? Just tell me what our new resistance and support levels are right now. So that's always how I kind of just zone out. Hello. He can't hear me. That's even better. Could have talked so much trash too. I'm just ready to see this BTC retrace, man. This is getting out of hand, bro. You know, Maddox at $1.50. Get out of here with that, bro. $1.47 and going. And if I would have left my original bag in when I was at 64 cents, because I had 5,000 coins at 64 cents, sold at $1.04, and now here we are $1.47. That would have been a big chunk, bro. Damn it. Yeah, I see Matic is breaking above the plot line there, and it's trying to make a pump here. First red green candle in 4 or 5 straight, and it's starting to run. It's trying. Five set. We'll say that one more time. Yeah, but what's your new support level, bro, and your resistance? You got it. You've been up since 4 a.m., bro. Quit playing. No, the support's 46.7. So then what's the support? What's BTC at right now? All right. Yeah, Maddox pumping right now. Maddox trying to break above that plot line and get a little bit of some leeway away with that EMA or the RSI line. Got a decent green candle going. I'm just waiting for a retracement to 42,000 with Bitcoin, and then I'll get back involved. But damn, this thing is just running away from me. Told you after 42.5, that's when I was bullish. And man, did this thing pump like no other. What's going on, Rafe?
Yo, what's up? Just woke up. Came to check in.
Yeah, I woke up as well, and I already had a bunch of my friends in here. I thought I was going to be in here by myself again, so it just shows the support that I got from a couple of my good friends here, so it's always good.
Oh.
Where are you at, Rafe? What are you in the U.S.? Or where are you about?
U.S., Texas.
Right on. I'm in Arizona, so not too far from you. Hot as hell out here. How's the weather? You getting rain over there?
We got fake lightning.
What's up, Rafi? I'm Adam from San Diego.
What's up, Adam? You part of this crew here?
Yes, sir.
Where'd you guys come from?
Came from another Discord that was pretty much just kind of using our voices on their YouTube, and I don't know, just kind of started to dilute it a little bit. So I kind of started thinking about a fresh start, bring my friends over here, and you guys have a lot more followers, so we feel like we can learn a lot more. We were kind of plateauing over there, and so I'm just looking forward to meeting some of your members so we can kind of grow together and strategize together, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's fine, brother. Working together as a community to look at the market, that's fine. Just try not to promote or advertise any website or something. That's all I ask.
No.
Yeah, we're not about that, brother. We're trying to bring people here, not get them out.
We look at it as a bunch of new eyes and ears, man.
Yeah, that's awesome. How's the market looking? I just woke up. I gotta check everything out. I was hoping we'd actually retrace back to 42, but we broke past every resistance.
No, I think we're gonna go into the 50s here eventually, Rafi.
I was expecting a 51K touch over the weekend, but it didn't happen.
There you go.
Just in case you didn't know, DaReal is a living embodiment of a crystal ball.
Really?
Oh yeah. On BTC.
8 p.m. Easter Tuesday.
Just watch.
I don't think he's been wrong yet.
It's been 2 months since he's been wrong. And then just so you know, Rafa, Jimla's in Australia, Spotting is in South Africa. We have people from all across the world that come through in our little community.
Oh yeah, man. I used to usually when I do live sessions, public live sessions, I get about a couple hundred people in here. I think the most amount of people I got in live session was like 1,000.
Wow. I'd love to see that. I'd love to meet those people for sure, man. Yeah, some of us have been trading for a while, Rafa. Like, I don't know, myself, I was scalping back in the 2017 days with Bitcoin and Ethereum on Coinbase, but some of us are also new, so we try to balance it out and learn as a group. And, you know, the number one goal is to make money, so that's why we're here.
What other TAs are you guys doing for projects?
Say that again?
Well, I came in here, you were talking about Matic. How's that looking?
Oh my God. It's looking amazing. Yeah, Matic, I got in at 64 cents on the drop, sold it at $1.04, as you probably heard. And then I just do scalps, 5-minute scalps on Matic using my Doge pack and the RSI lines and stuff like that. But it's not stopping anytime soon, apparently. What about you? What's your long? What do you like to scalp? Are you a swing trader? Are you a scalper? What do you do?
My story is I got into cryptocurrency when I was like freshman in high school back in 2010. I got really lucky because I wanted to make a RuneScape private server. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
Oh yeah.
So I went on to make a RuneScape private server that was also really big, and I was a developer for it. And since I was underage, I was trying to figure a way how to accept payments and still make money. So I accepted Bitcoin, and I was buying Bitcoin to, essentially host my own server. And so back then, Bitcoin was only a couple cents, then dollars, and it just kept going up and up and up. But I was just a kid. I didn't really have any real understanding of what exactly Bitcoin was. I was just trying to set up a RuneScape private server. So over years, I just collected Bitcoin past payments because it was the only way I could accept payments. And then as time went on, I had more of an understanding what Bitcoin was. And there was like a 2-year gap where I kind of forgot about it. But then in 2016, when I went to Canada, I was reminded of Bitcoin again and the whole crypto market by my cousin. And like really got into it because over the years I was just looking at like small. Like I didn't know too much about it. I only knew what's it called, like Ethereum, Litecoin, like only the small ones. Then I got into Neocoin at like 9 cents.
Damn.
And then I got really lucky on that. Could have made a lot more, but yeah, that was a big one. And then I just kept saving up. I held my Bitcoin for about 7 years. And then, yeah, overall, I didn't sell until recently, a couple months ago. I sold basically 90% of my portfolio at 58,000.
Nice.
I also have 160,000 followers on TikTok, so that's how this Discord became, you know, if you're not familiar.
Yeah, I haven't checked it out. I can look at your link and check it out for sure.
That's how this Discord community grew. I was very popular on TikTok, and I guess maybe I still am. I don't know. I can't really post too much on TikTok anymore, but that's where 70,000 people, majority of them, came from. And so I made a video showing everybody selling my Bitcoin at 58,000, and then I made a video a couple weeks back, and I bought back at 29,000.
That's good.
So I guess you could say I'm more of I guess that was like a swing trade I did, but I only bought back in at 29K because I saw that was the third time it touched the lowest that it had gotten in the last couple of months. And I always feel like whenever I looked at the charts, usually the third time it bounces back, and it did just that.
Damn, bro, it sounds like you're a crusher in this game.
I know like a lot about cryptocurrency. I know all the information. I know how the markets work. I can tell you which projects are going to bounce back, which is if you watch the videos from 2 weeks ago in the recorded live session like channel, like I called like Luna at like $9-10. I was telling people to buy like the coins I knew that were going to bounce back. And this is what I call them. I don't know if you guys call them anything else, but I call them bounce back tokens. When the market is looking bullish, which projects with actual real use case are going to take over first? And so historically, projects that are going to do well in the market in the upcoming bull run are the ones that usually were taken over in the last ones. So, for example, I bought a bunch of Cardano. I bought a bunch of BNB in the 200s. I bought a bunch of HNT. Like HNT is taking over. Helium mining is taking over. I bought that at like $7, $8, $9. Now it's almost 20. Just some projects off the top of my head, like which one? I had like 7 of them. Like Theta, T Fuel. I knew Chainlink was gonna bounce back. Let me just open up. I'll show you.
Hey, Rafi, how do you do like schedule TAs or anything? Like, how do we catch you?
Oh yeah, man. I upload videos throughout the week.
Sick.
So what do you what do you think about Polkadot, Rafi?
Polkadot, I think Polkadot long term is a good project. I mean, wow, I just checked out. By the way, this is a website here. You guys should check out this website. I don't know if you guys know what it is. CryptoBubbles.net.
Yeah, I watch it every day.
Yeah, an amazing website that's like really good. Even another project that I just looked at and called in the last video, actually, like 2 videos ago, I talked about Phantom, and I was like, Phantom at one point.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one, right?
Yeah, like that one was a great opportunity for anyone to really get. Like I was talking about it, how like it kept getting suppressed by Binance and withdrawals, and like it has their own ecosystem that they're working on, the FTM network, and how much opportunity there is there. And there's video like proof. Like you can go watch the videos. I record like 20-30 minute videos in the morning, usually when I wake up, and then I upload them right away. Like today's Monday, so I just woke up a little later than usual. But for example, Phantom, I talked about it, and now Phantom's from 20 cents to 40. So I just woke up today, and like even BNB's looking good at 424. I'm just looking at the ones I personally looked at.
Yeah, I like BNB a lot, bro. I remember it was in the high 5s, 600s, and whatever. I was like, wow, this is a beast, bro. But yeah, I like it. What about AMP, bro? Do you like AMP or no?
AMP?
Yeah.
No, I don't know too much about it, brother.
Got it.
I'm a pretty transparent guy. Like if I don't know something, I'm not gonna like BS about it, you know?
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah, we got a lot of AMP people. It's basically associated with the retail. So once the grocery stores and the gas stations and all that stuff like are fully open, like AMP is basically allows you to convert your currencies into a transaction. Like you could just sell your Matic or whatever it is, you use the AMP network to convert it to a transaction. So as soon as everything opens up 100%, that's when AMP will basically be at its full potential.
I got more AMP than anything else.
So keep an eye on it, Rafi, for real.
All right, let me take a look at it. Let me take some notes.
Yeah, it's under a good sweet spot is under 5 cents. Usually it fluctuates from 3 to 12 cents, but under 5 is usually decent.
Right. More importantly, it allows merchants to utilize the technology they already have to use the AMP cards or any other card that you're using to convert directly into an AMP stable coin. So it makes it a lot easier to obtain for merchants more money on like newer technologies to make this transaction in their stores.
So did Ethereum transfer over to proof of stake now? It's not proof of work anymore? Is that what the hard fork was? London fork?
Okay. What was the question?
I'm wondering, did Ethereum transition from proof of work to proof of stake with the Ethereum 2.0 and the London fork?
I think they're going to do that. Let's see. Yeah, they changed to proof of stake.
Yep. So miners are upset about it. They'll still get kickbacks, but that's kind of like what I've been hearing, the sentiment that the miners are upset about it. So
I gotta head off anyway, guys. So I'll talk to you guys later. So
yeah, make sure you come through again, man. I appreciate you stopping by, man.
Yeah, you're all good, man. I'll talk to you later.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, down the line, I can probably, as I get to understand what more of you guys talk about, I can send a notification out here so more people join in.
There you go. Yeah, we'll welcome open arms, bro.
Okay, I'll catch you guys later. I gotta take a call.
All right, man. Aloha, guy here. It's nice to meet you.
All right, later, Rappy.
Later, guys. All right, so my short's still open for my sheet. Let's see what it's looking like now. Man. Yeah, it's still pretty low.
How deep are you in on it?
No, it's just a small bag. I'm trying to get used to how this all works. Like kind of what Elon's doing. I'm just putting like $10 at a time to like see how the whole thing works before I put in like a decent chunk of my dry powder. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
$10 at a time.
I'm gonna wait and then eventually try it on KuCoin, but I'm not ready.
I think you'd be all right, bro. If you want to try it, just put in $5-10, and then just you're gonna have to learn anyways. This is where the money's at.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing the last couple days. I didn't even know what it was until a couple days ago.
When you do it, let us know. When you put in, all you gotta do is convert some coins over to Qcoin. Send your XLM over there, and then use that to convert to USDT or whatever you want to do, and then put a long or a short. It's on the futures tab.
Well, now that I got my card loaded, I'm actually using it. You know, today I just used it again. I used it again this morning to get gas.
Nice.
Yeah, man. When you hit that futures button, though, don't overlook in the top right corner. There's a little pro button. It's hard to see, but if you click that pro button, you'll be allowed.
What pro button?
It's at the top of right on Qcoin. When you look at your coin, and then you click on futures, and then you click the coin that you want, there's a pro button at the top. Click that. Yeah, you kind of went out for a second, Dark. My bad.
It's all good. You filled the blanks. I'm on the
I
stream.
don't even see that, bro.
It's kind of.
Order buy long, short, my positions and my orders. I don't see a pro button.
You're on your phone though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, we're talking about on the web page.
Man. I like my phone, man. This app is smooth as hell, bro.
See, Sal, you give me wrong information, bro.
No, you can still do it on your app, bro, but
you're like, oh, just do everything on KuCoin from your phone.
I only use my phone.
It's probably the best app, I would say. And I don't know about the one DaReal mentioned. I wonder if it has a nice app. Was that CoinX or something?
Do they even got an app or what, bro? Bootleg. Okay.
I'll look in that for sure, though.
Yeah, it's 100x. I'm down. Maybe I shouldn't go over there just yet till I figure out how this shit works, right? Because I know I'll just go complete 100x. I'm like, who cares? Whatever, let's do this. I'm all in. 100x. And then it drops right after I put the long in. I think 5x is probably good for me to start until I figure this shit out.
When you click on that pro button on the web page, you will see a bunch of not tutorials, but like little helpful tips. Like 50 little tips will pop up to keep you feeling comfortable. It's nice.
No, I just want to get wrecked first and learn the hard way. Get punched in the face. You know how that goes.
That's how I learn.
I also dated myself.
So, Dark, are you done for the day or what? You don't got to do no more digging or what?
Well, I'm just cleaning up around here, and I gotta go fill in some graves.
Oh my God, it's the weirdest job ever, but you know, I guess someone's got to do it, huh?
Yep, just got to top them off with some topsoil and put some grass seed down, make them look good.
It's better than being the guy who puts them in the casket, the mortician.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I've seen enough dead bodies to fuck me up personally for a lifetime.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't want no.
I do see my fair share of corpses. I'll say that.
That's crazy. What are you?
No, yeah, I gotta ask. How?
Well, whenever we do I forget the exact word for it, but sometimes you have to pull the vault up and pull the coffin out and give it to the hazmat crew, and it gets wild sometimes.
That's so weird, bro.
An internment, I think they call them. Sometimes they want to transfer their loved one down to like Texas, for example, and you'll have to do some crazy shit.
So my dad is I don't tell people this very often, but he is in a motorcycle club, one of the biggest ones in the world. And when they bury their brothers, they bury them on top of each other, and they open up the caskets like no, the FBI haven't because the holes are open because they're stacked on top of each other, and they'll stack them like three deep, so the hole's open for a couple days, and they'll make sure that they can open up the caskets that the feds haven't touched the cuts or anything.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's legal in Pennsylvania. You have to like close it up, or they're not even allowed to leave until they watch us fill it in and shit.
Yeah, they leave the hole open for so they dig the hole. The cemetery digs a hole. It's open for a couple days with like a piece of plywood over it, and then there's 2 more caskets below.
So what about when it rains, Dark? Do you just keep on digging or what?
Yep.
How do they dig the hole so perfectly square? It looks like it's like cookie cuttered out of the earth.
Just a backhoe.
Man, these people are like surgeons with that shit.
I actually thought about opening up my own cemetery out here in Arizona as soon as this COVID thing hit. I'm like, that's like an opportunity right there, boy. You know I'm going to be filled up, unfortunately.
A lot of times I can sit around and do nothing, so I really like it.
Can you just buy a sand dune and like make it a cemetery?
That's some creepy shit.
That'd be wild.
Like an anthill kind of deal. Just throw them in there and build it up on top like a pyramid. So, what's your guys' opinion on pyramids? Do you think the aliens did that, or are they just some hard ass guys that just used physics and put those blocks all the way up there?
Nah, it was aliens.
Alrighty then.
I ain't stupid. Like,
I mean, Shocker did say there is aliens, and he knows about rockets and space. So I mean, I kind of listen. Shocker said that aliens will come in and we won't know nothing about them because they have technology where they'll make them invisible, where we have no idea they're even here.
I believe it more in the theory that life forms in a very similar, like advanced life kind of ends up forming in a similar way, so that aliens would look very similar to us by nature.
Are you an alien, bro?
I've felt like it my whole life.
I mean, we obviously are. We hate to think about it that way, but we are aliens in a form.
Yeah, we're aliens to a different planet.
Right.
I talked to Shocker this morning already, Sal.
I ain't got no beef with Shocker, bro. Shocker's still my.
Not me neither, dude. He barely remembers last night.
Yeah, the Dos Equis.
Yep, I had to remind him a couple things.
I couldn't even tell he was drinking last night. I couldn't even tell.
Yeah, he's all right. I didn't see anything crazy from Shocker last night.
No, hell no. He was fine last night.
Yeah,
he was going to get a little ape shit, but you reeled him in.
Yeah, he was one of the ones that jumped over here with no problems at all and supported me. So I for sure appreciate that, man. Real talk. What are you doing, bro? Where are you at? Are you at the trash place or something? It's like a truck or something.
I don't hear it.
I don't either. He doesn't know how to push stock while he's doing it. It's fine.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I was doing the recycling. Dropping it off because I had to go in treatment this morning. I'm already done. I went in at 4:30.
Yeah, you'll be fine, bro. Keep grinding.
Yeah.
You got friends like us that'll back you up psychologically.
No, it's good, dude. It's awesome to have, man, especially when I'm in the hospital and I got no family or visitors that can come and see me. My whole family's here in San Diego, but like nobody can come in and see, and it's just like being stuck in prison, man.
Yeah, it sucks.
While your girlfriend's out preparing to whoop ass, you're in the prison. I mean,
yeah, pretty much, man. It sucks, man.
So Jean-Marc, welcome, man. You got a microphone, brother? Pretty cool icon, regardless. It's like a zombie with 3D glasses. So it looks like Maddox's about ready to break that 150 again, and that's something. That's a good psychological number right there, I tell you. All-time highs were 258, I think, for Maddox, so it's still got some room to go. We shall see.
Yeah, I might take some profit.
Yeah, I
Just
would.
buy some Doge.
I'll never buy Doge. Ever. I've been screwed already enough times from Doge. I'm good. It's my own fault. And even when Tame told everybody to sell prior to the SNL, you know, I tried and Robinhood shut down on me and didn't sell my damn order, so I got screwed on that one. Got me.
Robinhood got you on that one, not Doge.
Elon got me on that one. He should have never done that SNL, bro. You guys would, you know what's fun is if you guys were like, that SNL probably never happened. You guys are probably be in the mid 50s, 60s, organically growing. And instead, you guys are working your butt off trying to get back up to 40, even though it looks like you guys are doing a good job.
It
Not
was
bad.
a market-wide, like, what retracement? I don't.
So the
It was
SNL
all-time
market,
highs.
right? SNL did that to everybody?
It was all cryptos that
Yeah, I
pretty
don't
much
think it was you
kind
guys'
of
fault.
tended to drop at the same time.
I don't remember it doing that right. I
You don't
remember.
remember Bitcoin falling like May 12th as well?
Was it?
Yeah. Go back
So
and look.
Elon did it to everybody, is what you're telling me.
I don't know about that, but it was kind of a market-wide like retracement that was kind of put into effect at the same time.
Yeah. So that 29.99 is basically the all-time bottom that we should be considering right now, right? Yeah, that's what Rafi was saying with it. He got back into that 23 or whatever it was. So, or no, he said what, 29 or something like that. But yeah, I think that might be the last time we see it that low for a while for sure.
For a little while at least, yeah.
And if you would have bought at one Bitcoin, like I said, at $30,000, $29.99, and now it's up to 50 or whatever almost, you'd have made $20,000 on that one Bitcoin, bro. That's crazy.
Well, you can make $20,000 on $30,000 pretty much.
How?
Well, I mean, you can look at it as one Bitcoin, but that one Bitcoin cost you 30,000. So
Right.
if it goes back up to 50,000, you've made $20,000 off of $30,000. So
right.
Yeah, it's still great profit. It's just like for the percentage wise, there's other coins you can gain more in, I feel like, with that amount of money especially.
Well, then we got to use the same example on Doge then, right? Being, let's just use the 25-cent example. It's only going to 3x if it goes to $1.
And I mean, what do you see Bitcoin hitting in
100,
that same scenario?
100K.
So what, at
It'd be
3x?
3x as well. Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Because
get
Doge has been pretty tied to Bitcoin, but there's other coins that are doing better.
No, I agree. I'm a Matic train. You already know me, Polkadot and the whole nine. But yeah, I agree. I agree. And that's what it was always my concept was like when these people are buying the Doge, I'm like, hey, man, all you're getting is 3x if it goes to $1. And then same goes with Bitcoin. If it goes from 35 to 70, that's only a 2x. But I guess psychologically, you're like, nice. I just made $20,000 off of one Bitcoin. So I guess it's however you look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it is great profit, no doubt. For like the time that it's come back from 30,000 to where it's at currently, Like that would be great profit in that amount of time.
Yeah, and psychologically, you'll be like, yeah, I just made $20,000. Like, that's crazy.
No doubt. But if you would have put the same amount of like 30 grand into Solano at the bottom, imagine the pump you would have caused.
No, I see where, yeah, and look, DaReal's already talking about Bitcoin again. Like, but you see where we're coming from, right, DaReal? Like, 45 to 90, that's only 2x. Bottom line, it's 2x. No, yeah. If you're doing futures, that's a different story, bro. If you're just buying spot and you're just waiting for it to go up, that's 2x. That's all there is. All there is to it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, 1 year of us doing this, by the end of the year, I can promise you we're going to be absolute sharks, bro. And then the bull market hits, oh my gosh, lights out, bro. Game over. Like the real bull market, not this.
I don't know, DaReal. My volume isn't like telling me that there's a lot of volume right now for Bitcoin.
What happened last time you challenged DaReal? Or anybody?
I just question everything.
I'm running that up. Go ahead, Ella.
I was just saying that's what I love about a community. I mean, you're supposed to be able to disagree. If we all agreed, then we would all lose and all win at the same time, and it just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, like Tame's channel's all completely bullish on Doji. Like you don't hear anybody bearish over there on Doge. So yeah, I get where you're coming from with that.
Questioning everything is one of my down. Well,
So what are you guys thinking about Doge then? Because oh my God, Matic just hit $1.50 again. You got to be kidding me. Doji, what do you guys think is going to happen with Doge? 40 cents now? No, I see that. I told you all 30 was happening. Now we're going to 40. That's crazy.
Dude, do I need to pull over and fucking sell some Matic?
It's still got wiggle room, bro. Like I just got a buy signal for Matic on the 5-minute, so I wouldn't do anything yet. I would keep an eye on this thing, but you still got room.
10 minutes. All right.
I would wait.
Okay. Well, I'm staking a lot of it.
Just hold off, bro. I got a buy signal and it's still going, bro. Yeah, just let it ride a little bit, bro.
All right. I trust you, man.
Yeah, I'm looking right at my 5-minute as well as I'm working,
Dude,
so I'll let you know.
Once I found you, dude, I started actually making money, man. Because you actually helped my ass out.
Yeah, bro. That's what's up. Move your mic a little closer, DaReal.
Yeah, I can't hear you anymore.
It's all good. Just move a little closer. Try. Oh yeah, that's way better, bro.
There we are.
Hey guys.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Hello.
Back to Matic, so.
Yeah, Matic's rocking and rolling again, man. So just for transparency, Acid was the one. So Acid was the one person that, just so you guys know, that came in while I was by myself and helped carry me for the first couple hours over here. So much love, Acid. These are a couple of my friends that I brought over. You're more than welcome to learn from them. They've been trading for a while, and they all have different coins, just different perspectives and stuff like that. So, yeah, thanks again, Acid, for jumping on, because I was like sitting there by myself for a while, but appreciate it.
What's up, Acid? I'm Adam. I'm
Alright.
from San Diego.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going, man? This is Hella High from Memphis, Tennessee.
Surrounded by Americans.
Yeah.
Get used to it. We got South Africa and Spotting, so that's, you know, an Apocalypse is in, once he comes back, he's in South Africa as well. We got the UK, Colombia, Southeast Asia, you name it, but they'll be in there soon. Where are you at, Acid? Are you in Canada, I think?
No, England.
Where is it?
England.
Oh,
the
that's
UK.
right.
Oh, England.
England?
Yes, blimey.
I got a guy named
Oh,
Bucket
mate.
from. Go ahead, Spotting.
Oh, just saying, blimey, mate. Welcome to the show.
Why, thank you very much. Has anyone got any spotted dick?
I think you eat crumpets, don't you?
I think we call that herpes over here.
It's not a racial trait of Englishmen to eat crumpets, so don't worry.
Yeah. You have your tea though, don't you?
I prefer coffee, but yeah, I suppose we do.
So what you're saying is I'm stereotyping the hell out of you right now.
Yes, you bastard.
Got it, got it. Welcome to the U.S.
Yeah. That's just the world, I think.
Yeah, we have no idea. Go ahead, Ella.
No, you're good, man. I was just gonna say, yeah, the world is kind of falling apart when it comes to that.
Drill's falling apart on what?
I said the world is pretty much falling apart when it comes to that, like stereotyping. They're getting more like used to believing these things more than like knowledge itself.
Well, you don't know what you don't know, though, right? So I've never been to the UK, so I don't really know other than like movies, maybe like news articles and stuff like that. So I mean, I only know what I know, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's more a problem of pride. I mean, with the exception of in America, you've probably got a lot of stereotyping, because only a short while ago I was watching yet another video of a police officer stereotyping a black man on the street who's just picking up litter. But with exceptions like that, I think it's mainly a case of people choosing to be offended. So if people give me strange British stereotypes, you know, it's funny most of the time. I've got a German friend, and he loves me taking the piss out of him being a fascist just because he's German. But we know it's all nonsense. It's just how you respond to it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't judge anybody. Everybody's cool with me, man. All different countries. So I just try to keep my stereotyping to a low, but it's gonna happen. You get ready for it.
I agree with his opinion. The problem is people get too offended. When people stereotype me or pick on me, I laugh at them, and that's how the world needs to be.
Yeah, that would definitely ease tensions, I think. It's not to encourage ignorance, it's just to, you know, accept that that's going to happen, rather than striking people with lightning because they're inferior to you for being ignorant.
You're gonna laugh if I do?
Well, if I can summon lightning on your head, Soul, then I'd be happy just for that fact. But
so, Acid, are you still on lockdown, or you guys are back to business?
Back to business now, I think. It has left a permanent effect on society, though, as I expect it has done throughout the world. But as far as things can go back to normal, I think we're there.
So are you having to go back to work, or are you working remote, or what's your deal?
I was working the whole time. There wasn't any isolation, with the exception of when my wife, I think, had symptoms. That was just 2 weeks off. That's it.
Yeah, I got a buddy in UK. His name's Buck, and I'll try to get him in here. But you know, I'm supposed to go visit him, and it's just like you guys are on way lockdown, so it's just we're gonna wait a little while till things kind of calm down over there. But yeah, I'm planning on making a trip out there soon enough.
Sounds cool.
How's the weather?
Extremely mild, as always.
Never changes.
No, it's just one relentless collage of grey.
The way I like it.
How about Tennessee? How's the weather right now?
Man, Memphis, just very humid. It's very humid, and right now it's not as bad as it's going to be the rest of the day. I mean, it's only 11 o'clock-ish. So.
Yeah, I'm in Arizona, and it's we're looking at some clouds again. And usually when we get rain, you add the 100-degree weather with the humidity. Oh man, it is brutal.
Yeah, it's more like it's not even really raining. You're just sweating.
Oh yeah.
We're getting our weekly showers here in Ohio.
Darrell, you knew it was in Ohio, right? You knew Elon was? Right. Yeah, there's a couple of you cats. You, Bruce, Elon, all kinds of you weirdos out there.
Yeah, a bunch of weirdos in Ohio.
You guys are all
weird. I'm just joking.
I'm not.
No, thank you. Don't joke. I want it.
You said you'll laugh if I pick on you, so I'm just waiting for the laugh, bro. That's it.
Oh, I do. I'm not on camera at the moment.
I still. Go ahead. Wait for it.
Waiting for the professor over here. Come on. Come with it. Come with it, DaReal.
Up, down, sideways. What are we looking at? Uh-oh.
You called it.
All right, I'm long in BTC.
Bloody hell, I can't see what the hell's going on that screen.
Oh, it's like a rave, bro. Just get used to it.
Yeah, you just look at which way the lasers are pointing.
Gonna have a fit if I keep looking at that.
And if you have epilepsy, get ready for a freak out. All right, I'm along BTC.
I don't know. We got that new moon and then a red candle. Just saying.
DaReal said it's going up. Put the long in. Stop messing around.
He is the Republic.
Put that.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna put that long in Rebecca when I get home.
You're dirty.
Oh Lord.
The angry inch.
Damn, everybody felt that one. No reply.
Hey, everybody's in the club.
All right, I'm at the long dot instead. BTC contracts are a little much for my taste right now. Dot will follow though. Don't matter.
Damn, who's getting electrocuted?
Yeah, someone's connection just died.
I think that was too many indicators shorted his network.
Yeah, Elon, you know, it's funny as you said you laughed stuff off. I still remember the night when I was letting Hashman do the presentation and then you talked and I'm like, hey man, hold on a second. And like, you jumped off.
Shut down. It was like class time and you just tell me to shut up and not ask questions.
Yeah, I know. And so at the end of it, I was like, hey, Elon. And someone's like, hey, Elon, what's up, man? And I'm like, no, he's mad at me. I told him not to talk. He'll be back. and then you come back and you're like, I don't need a dick telling me what to say. I'm like, you
I
get
said
over it,
dad.
bro.
Yeah, I just didn't need no dad telling me it wasn't my turn. But yeah.
Yeah, I apologize, man. I was just waiting, letting Hashman finish, bro. But again, you see, we're friends. We don't let it get to us, man.
For real, yeah, it's all in the
You know.
past. And like I understand your point, and I just felt like it was class time, and like I couldn't raise my hand, so I just had to ask a question.
No, that's good, bro. I guess I'm used to doing it like we always wait till the end of our meetings when I do demos and stuff like that. So I should have been more transparent. Like, yo, everybody wait a minute until. But yeah, it's all good, man. I just remember you saying, I thought you said dick. I was like, I don't
No.
need a dick telling me what to say. And I'm like, oh man, Elon, I didn't say nothing. I just sat back. I'm like, it's Elon. I'll give you a minute.
Yeah, I was a little heated off of it, but I did keep myself controlled. I didn't call you a dick. No, I said dad. Because
Okay.
I felt like it was just a dad thing. You were like,
And
hold on, give him his place to talk.
Yeah, I didn't want to add fuel to the fire, so I just let you stab me real quick, and I was like, "It's all good, man. We'll get over it."
Well, thanks for that. Even though it was a misunderstanding, thanks for like giving me that.
Yeah, you got the W on that one. It's all good. I was like, "Oh man, I want to say something." I'm like, "No, bro, it's all good, man. It's just misunderstanding. Don't do it." Good times though. Now, if it would have been at the bar down London, it was like 2:00 in the morning. We'd probably been a different story. I'm like, "What? Wait, what?" But nah, it was like 10 a.m., bro. We were just chilling, so.
Yeah, and in the bar, it's a whole different vibe. No one gets upset at each other.
Yeah, Lord was in here last night, bro. Lord came in the chat. We just shut down our voice chat for the night, but I'll get him back in here. He's already validated and verified and stuff, so we'll get Lord in the bar atmosphere again here shortly.
Nice.
And there's Spat Lady, finally. Jeez, only took you about 7 hours.
Yeah, I went and got Lord, and then I'm like, hey, can you cruise over here? And he's like, all right, I'll cruise over. Then you're like, well, tell him tomorrow. And he comes in, he's like, well, where the fuck is everybody?
I know. I was late, bro. I told him, though, we'd be back today, so.
Yeah, I told him we had a full day on the radio, dude, like talking and shit.
Spat Lady, welcome. Hello.
I tell you what, you can run, but you can't hide. Hi, guys.
There you are.
Finally.
But rebooting my phone did help, so thank you. But I've just went to go and feed our animals and tuck them in and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, back in again.
Nice. Well, welcome. Kind of a weird situation, but I'm glad you guys are all here. Show support and we're a family and stuff, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly had happened, why they banned you over there or anything. I didn't ask details, didn't get into it, but I follow where people I talk to are talking. Doesn't matter to me.
Right. Yeah, we still got our family, bro. I'm excited about it. There's a couple more. Like I'd love to have Gods over here. He'll come over soon, but we'll be back in business. Give it like 2 days, and we'll be all good. So if you guys get bored, man, there's a lot of links on this Discord that like we're not really used to. Obviously, go in and check them out. But you know, with 69,000 members, I'm sure we can learn a lot from this place. You know, I'm sure there's different aspects and interests and coins and TAs. And I just honestly, when I looked at this scenario, I was like, came from Thames, we went to Rick's, we grew as a community. We are all doing charts. We all know what we're doing nowadays to a certain extent. I just feel like we're leveling up over here. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like we're just using another Discord with more eyes and ears and people, and I really feel like this will level up our game. I don't know what it is, but I just have a good feeling about it.
I personally, I want to stay friends with some of the people that are still over in Rick's Discord, and I don't have anything against Rick's Discord. I just hope it doesn't become like, you know, the difference between Thames and Rick's, where, you know, nobody likes the people. I mean, certain people over at Thames, so they stay in Rick's, and you know, I don't want that separation.
Right. Same here, Elon. I don't want any of the altercation or drama. I just want to be able to stick to the people that I like to communicate with the crypto.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, everybody will be here soon enough, bro. It's just a different Discord. Just remember, guys, like we weren't on YouTube anymore, like literally every day. So all it was just this weird Discord that we all meet up at. That's all it was. Like that's it. That's the gist of the Crypto Down Under. The bar was cool, but I mean, and we had the general chat. But all those people will be over here anyways. So just it's not that big of a deal. Like it just was. It seemed like it was kind of going downhill anyways because you had the boiler room, like I said, with Cleo and Serrano, and they had their little clique. And then all of a sudden, YouTube wasn't being shown anymore. Then we were in the bar. We were already split up over there, and I seen it happening. So again, I just set up that backup Discord for us just in case, like Rick deleted the server for some reason or something happened. I was like a backup, like, hey, let's cruise over here if that ever happens. And it was not trying to poach anybody. I was literally just setting up because I didn't want to lose you guys as friends in the community, bro. That's literally the gist of it. And I got banned 5 minutes afterwards. So didn't message me, didn't tell me, give me a warning, didn't say you're muted for 24 hours, just banned me. And that's pretty messed up because I've done a lot for that community. I think you guys all know that. So it's like a kick in the face when, you know, I was just trying to help out our community as is. And then they didn't even talk to me. And I was just like, okay, cool. No problem. So that's all right. I'm ready for this next level for us, man. I think we're going to meet a lot of cool people, in my opinion. And then we all have our tight-knit group. So sky's the limit.
Are there any rules here that are different to what we had with Rick? So in other words, sometimes when we're in the bar down under, we could have an open mic. Can we only use push to talk here, or anything else we need to know about so we don't stand on anybody's toes?
No, we had the founder come in and personally thank us for revitalizing this voice chat, and he gave us all diamonds next to us and stuff like that, which we can probably get you guys as well. But I asked him, I said, so in terms of rules, like we're used to being on YouTube and we kind of have like a set of rules. And he said, no, you guys are cool. All he wants is to make sure nobody promotes their own Discord and tries to poach people from this place or anything like that. He just says, no advertisement, no putting your Discord up there. He says it's cool to cuss if you like. I had a mod come in and personally to curse. Just be respectful, obviously, common sense. And COVID talk, keep it at a somewhat minimum, but he said it's fine. And then it said that the only thing he said is, you know, politics, try to keep it at, you know, a small minimum because there is people from different, you know, cultures. Like Ahmad was Jewish that came in here and he wanted to make it clear, like, you know, just be respectful of other people's, you know, beliefs and stuff like that. So in terms of like open mic, we'll have to talk to him about it. But I think that, you know, it's not going to be as extreme as it was where a model pop in every time like they hear the word COVID and then everybody shuts down. So
yeah, they're checking in on us just to see what we're about, but they like what we got going on.
Yeah, I've had many people already reach out to me personally from this Discord and say that they really like our vibes and our energy and our group. We had 2-3 mods come out and say it as well, that they came in to check and they put in the general, like this is a really great group and they're really happy about that we're here. So
how do you know if somebody's a mod here?
I should say on the right hand side who the mods are. You have to get out of the grid view, I think.
If you're on the phone, you have to probably slide the top group of people.
Cool, thanks. And good to be here. Just, yeah, I echo Elon. I'm sure Spartan will agree with me. We just bleak that everybody is split in many ways, but I suppose such is life. We just mingle in and out and chat with the guys because it's about the people. It's not about where you actually are. I mean, we are all around our big round or flat world, as you please, but it's all about personalities, really.
Yeah, and the reason why I like this one is because it's neutral. It's not my Discord. It's not it's just a neutral Discord. I'm not trying to do anything. So if they ever bring that up, this is just a neutral Discord where we can always meet up if you like. You guys don't have to be here like all the time. You can do whatever you like. I don't care what you guys do, but you know, this is where I'll be. I'm planning on building this community up, so you'll see me here pretty often.
Well, that's cool. And that's what I was saying. I just don't want to see people that are still like the mods over at Rick's channel have something against people that hang out over here because they want to be part of your group as well. You know, I don't want to see the negativity happen.
Yeah, I agree.
I hope that people can go back and forth freely.
Yep. Do you, bro? It's not gonna affect me. I'll still be chilling here. So.
Yeah, and I'd definitely be in here. Obviously, I'll hang
I
out.
appreciate it. All right, I got a quick meeting real quick. I gotta mute myself, but I'll be back in like 15.
All right.
Yo, Elon.
What's up?
Off topic. Have you played any Forza?
I have before. I haven't recently. I recently downloaded the Horizon 5 that I can't play until November, but I have it.
I think I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing Horizon 4 right now. First time. That's pretty dope. No promoting. Just first time me playing this game. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, my buddy that I hang out with pretty often, he plays a lot of car games and he loves Horizon 4. The open world aspect is pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's what got me.
Hello, Elon. Hi.
What was that? Started to say something and you cut out.
It,
I think it's Devar.
It didn't sound like DaReal, but it may have been. He does have mic issues usually.
No, there's a gentleman here called Devar. DEV
The
capital
wall.
A.
Oh, okay. I
Sorry,
thought
I
you
haven't got
said
my
DaReal.
glasses on. Sorry.
anyone know how to get Spotify Premium free?
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand. What were you asking?
Anyone know how to get Spotify Premium free in 2021?
No, I just use it for free. I don't have the premium.
Yeah. Okay. How's it going? Hey Elon, how's it going today?
Hey,
Oh,
how's it going, man?
I'm doing all right. How's your day going so far? Where are you from?
From Czech Republic, and I'm doing well.
What time is it there?
There is 6:30. Yeah,
Oh, all right.
PM.
I'm in the U.S., the eastern side, Ohio, if you know where that's at, but it's about 12:35 noon here.
Yeah,
What kind of trading do you do? Are you like an investor or a scalper?
just investing. Sometimes, yeah.
So do you have a good position currently, or are you waiting to get one?
Oh, I'm doing bad. Like, I'm just lose some money, but it doesn't matter.
What coins do you like?
Like, else, if you know that.
What is it?
Um, else, if you know that. I don't know how to spell.
No, I haven't heard of it.
EOS.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have heard of that.
Yeah, that isn't bad coin, I think.
So what do you like about it, David?
Yeah.
What does it do?
I don't know what to say to your question.
What's the coin again, Elon? How do you spell it?
EOS.
EOS. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Pull it up on my chart. Let me look at it.
I've heard of it. I haven't looked into it myself.
Yeah, like, wait a sec. It's like $5.50. Yeah.
So I have it on my chart, David, if that's how you pronounce it. If you want to look at it, I'm on the 5-minute chart. You can see my screen, and I'll show you what it's doing in terms of like volatility and momentum and stuff.
Yeah, okay, I'm looking.
Thanks for taking over, Sal. I was kind of pulling some of your questions to just feel out a new guy.
I love that. What platform and what coin? Gotta love that. It's always a great approach. Yeah, my dang client didn't show up on this next meeting, so I'm free till a little later today when I have my team meeting and stuff. So thank you for your no shows. I will get back to crypto now. Thank you.
Second one today, huh?
Yeet. I'll take it.
Do you know if the coin going up or going down? Do you know that?
Yeah, right now on the 5-minute chart, it looks like it's below that plot line, which is kind of like a middle line to kind of keep an eye on. So right now would be showing us signs of bearish momentum because it did go under that plot line. I did have a buy signal a little while back, but it didn't really get you any gains. So I just see low volume on this. A lot of people aren't trading it right now because the candles are really small. So I would just expect it to trade sideways for a little while. If you see this thing gap, like drop hard underneath that green and red line, then that might be a good spot to pick up some more if you're trying to look for an entry. And then if you're scalping, as soon as it goes above that red and green line, like a big old mountain like the ones before that you see, that's where you'll want to take some profits and try and rinse and repeat if you're doing that. But right now it's just kind of just hanging out, just chilling. So And Doji, 34,318. Who would have thought Doji was gonna be at 34 cents 2 weeks ago? Not me.
He is impressing. The much wows.
Yeah, where's God's at when you need him? I need a good old bullish, phrase for him to say.
Yeah.
To the moon.
We've got DaReal, but Gods is the one that has the doji ears. He knows when things are gonna happen.
Yeah, it's tingling.
He's got his spidey senses.
There you go. He'll come. Give it a little time.
And what's your opinion of EOS?
What about EOS?
Yeah,
Yeah, but what about EOS?
I think
so
it's
what's your opinion of EOS?
In terms of trading, I think that it's not doing much. If you're longing it though, and how much is it at right now? It's 5 cents, or is that $5?
$5.
Okay, so $5 a coin, that's pretty hefty, but it depends on how many coins are in circulation and how many current coins are going to be in the circulation, and if they're going to burn them, if they're going to half them. Like, you kind of got to look a little more into it to see, like, if there's like a ton of them, like a Doge and a Sheeb, then, I don't know about that idea.
Yeah, thanks.
But yeah, just look it up, brother. Go into Investopedia, or just throw in Google like EOS and see, what it is and what it's all about, and then you can determine if you want to put your hard-earned money in there and leave it and try to make money. Like, I like Matic personally, and that's my coin I like to trade on, but you got to find the coin you like, and if that's EOS, then you for sure want to see what the heck it does. That's for sure.
Well, he had said he's just a investor. He does want to just leave money in something, so he would more so, just want to look into the project and see if it'll succeed in a year or two.
Yeah, it's still only $5. I mean, it's not a lot, but a lot of these coins like Doji, and there's all kinds of coins that are cheaper than that, AMP, so I guess just make sure you do your research before you leave your money in there, for sure.
Yep.
But I'll keep an eye on it now that he mentioned that. I'll see. I picked up this weird coin, Elon. Let me check real quick, actually, but it looks like it's SRK. Did you hear me talking about that by any chance?
No.
So I picked it up on KuCoin, and it's kind of like the NFT kind of deal where like you can use the coins to play a game like Axie Infinity, but it also you can use the coins to pay for courses to like learn about certain categories or topics or whatever. Like, it's almost like a e-course where you pay to get those e-courses and then you get certified and stuff like that. So I don't know. I think there's like a case study, like there's fundamentals behind it. So maybe check it out. It's SRK on KuCoin, and look at the website. It looks pretty good. They already have like 4 games on the Google Play right now on the Google Store that you can earn coins and stuff. So I don't know. It might be something to look at. I'm pretty picky with my coins, so I don't usually make a lot of purchases on these altcoins, but I put a small bag in, man. I think I'm gonna leave it for a little while.
Can I ask for some question?
Yep, go ahead.
Thanks. What's the best coin under $1 for you?
I already know what Elon's gonna say. What's the best coin for under $1, Elon?
Hey, I always say Doge. To the moon, bud.
Doge to the moon, yeah.
See, there you go. There's one. I like AMP a lot, so look into AMP is what I personally think under $1 is a good buy.
EMP?
Yeah, A is in Apple, M is in Michael, P is in Paul. AMP.
Yeah, wait, I will search it.
Yeah, check it out. It's like 5 cents or 6 cents per coin. So So if you get in early, then that might be a good opportunity. But keep an eye on the coin circulation too. That just because it's cheap doesn't make it mean it's going to blow up all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's not bad coin, I think.
Yeah, no problem. So Spotting, what are you doing, bro? Are you chasing chickens? What are you doing? Spotting.
You've caught him making a fire outside, and you've caught me with dog food. So I had to grab a tissue quickly to push my phone because my hands are full of dog food.
Oh my gosh. Tell those dogs we got better things to do instead of eat. We're trying to make money here.
No, you've got to feed Jack Russells. You must understand. We have their permission to live here, and part of the negotiation is they've got to have a decent supper.
There you go. Well, take your time. Come back when you guys are ready.
Cool beans, will do.
So David, where are you from, brother? France, or where are you at?
Hey, I'm from Czech Republic. Yeah.
You said France?
No, from Czech Republic.
Oh, gotcha.
From Czech.
Your mic is a little low, just a heads up. I don't know if there's a way you can maybe move your mic a little closer or
Okay,
something.
wait.
No problem.
You're the one that said it in France. I was just over here laughing.
I am just guessing here, you know. I'm an Arizona guy.
It's good, or?
Oh yeah, it's way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound way better, man.
So where is that in Russia? Czech Republic, is that close to Russia, or how's it?
Czech Republic is close to German. Yeah, we're just neighbors.
Yeah, I don't know enough about geography.
Yes, Slovakia and yeah.
How about you, Elon? Do you know where that is?
I couldn't name countries around it, but I have a general idea. It's like, well, that whole continent is technically like Asia and Europe, right? I think it's like Asia, Europe, and then like India and Africa over there. But it's like I feel like it's left of the Asian continent, but south of Europe. And he said it was by Germany, so that makes sense on what I was thinking. It's kind of around there, if that gives you a better feel.
Isn't it part of the Soviet Union or something, or old Soviet Union? Or am I way off?
I couldn't say if it was part of Soviet Union.
I always got interested in that Soviet Union era. That's kind of like with Stalin or whatever his name is, I think. It's kind of a weird era.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it personally. Aside from what I've seen in documentaries about the Cold War and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Almost landed up in Prague. That's a good party, I believe. That's the capital city of Czechoslovakia.
So where is Czechoslovakia, Spotnet? Where is it next to? What country is it
next to Germany?
Next to Germany, yeah.
Germany and
Czech and Slovakia isn't together now. It's Czech and Slovakia, yeah. They were
there
together.
You go. Yeah, no, we hate it when that happens.
Man, I need to get out more. That's all I gotta say. I need to leave this country or something. This is getting bad.
You better go visit somewhere before it halves itself. Again.
Sal. Hey, Sal.
Yeah.
So remember when Rafi was in here and he was talking about Phantom?
Yeah.
And so I went in and just checked out some of the VIP stuff with our access, and they're talking about that it's pumping, and I looked at it, and it is running.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like we're going to get signals. I see, Spat, and you got a bonfire going. That's pretty cool. I feel like we're going to get some signals from this group. I think that's the number one thing that we're going to get out of this group is we're going to get these VIP signals to be like, yo, this is gonna pump, and we're gonna be like, okay, cool. Let me go look at it.
Yep, that's what I just did.
Use our
I'm
charts.
getting ready to send the first smoke signals right now.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah. So I fucking went into the VIP and was checking it out just to see. There's a lot of action in there, and they're all talking about it. And so I typed it in on TradingView and fucking things straight up.
Wow.
What day it's gonna be the next meeting for public?
You know what? We're pretty new here today, Ray. Like, we brought in this group, so we're not used to him doing this live sessions. He said he was going to be doing it, so I'm pretty excited to look at it, see what happens.
Yeah, he said he does it every morning after he gets up or something is what he said today. He makes videos. I don't know when he does lives yet. We don't know enough.
Yeah, I got a good feeling about this place, but I don't know what it is. I think we're going to make a lot of money on this just by learning other little coins that are pumping. And yeah,
I agree. I jumped in on the Phantom.
Did you really?
Yeah, fuck it.
Damn. Is that on Bitcoin or what's that on?
It's on Gemini. Yeah, dude, I looked at it in TradingView. I saw it, and then I looked at it on Gemini. I was like, hell yeah, I'll get in on some of this. I'm gonna scalp it.
Huh. Okay.
I'll let you know.
What's the ticker on that?
FTM.
Oh, Hella's ears perked up. He's like, what? New coin? Okay, cool.
Yeah, they have it on KuCoin as well.
Okay, I might have to check that out now.
I mean, it's...
Which one is this? The FTT?
FTM, Phantom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rafi said he's been in the game since 2010, bro, or something like that. Like, my ears perked up when I heard that, because I've been only since 2017. I'm like, okay, I see you, bro.
It was funny because he came in, he was just quiet hearing us, and then we got him going, dude, and he just started rattling it off. I was like, okay, this guy knows what's up.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see that channel. I must need the diamond status or whatever to get in there.
Yeah. I'll message him and get you guys the diamond status for sure.
Yes, I just have to go to bath, so bye.
Bye.
See ya, man. Come on back next time.
Yeah.
Wear your rubber boots.
Appreciate
We
it.
can't have you
Goodbye.
slipping and falling or anything.
And he's out.
Safety first, bud.
He said he was in the bath? Is that what he said?
Yeah, he has to go to the bath.
I don't know what that was all about.
That's funny.
That's why I said wear your rubber boots. We can't have you slipping and falling. Safety first.
Yeah, I didn't even know what the hell you're talking about, but now it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, the COS coin, now that he mentioned it, it's actually starting to break above that plot line, so that's interesting to keep an eye on that one.
The RSI and momentum wave look interesting. I did pull it up also.
Yeah, I'm going to put it on my favorites or something just to keep an eye on it.
It looks like it dropped pretty far like the rest of the market, but it needs to pull back up a little bit and see what resistance will be.
This thing is going to retrace so hard, bro. The whole market. I am so waiting for it. Come on down. Come on.
Yeah, I just need, I mean, there was one break there, but I need confirmation on the downtrend, and I'm going to set a short. Get my shorts in position.
Oh, yeah. Oh. What the hell is that? What has he got? A chicken or something?
Tomahawk.
It's a steak?
A tomahawk.
Oh, a tomahawk. Steak.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah. Love it. Man, that looks really good. Like the
Bit of mustard on, bit of salt and pepper and garlic. a bit of mustard. I can't think in. Yeah, that's all I think I put on. But did it last night so that it has about an hour to, or prepare it last night so that it has time for everything to soak in nicely. So let's time our first 5 minutes and then we'll see.
Man, you guys put mustard on your steak?
Oh man, that sounds good.
Mustard?
Yeah.
So we do like so at the fire station we used to do Dijon mustard and honey on our pork chops, and it was bomb. Soak them in it.
Absolutely. This one actually is either Dijon or it's whole grain mustard, one of the two.
I'm a ketchup guy. I don't need mustard, man. It's just the way it is. I love ketchup on everything.
If it's not good with barbecue sauce, you don't need a sauce.
I was going to say, how on earth can you do that to a tomahawk? That's wrong, so.
I know, but it's really good, and I've been eating ketchup my whole life, so that's the one I'm gonna have to really. It's gonna be like a long discussion with the ketchup bottle at the end of the night and saying, "This has been a good run, ketchup. I can't do it anymore, though." And then we'll have our just talk with one another. I'll just have to throw it in the trash, I guess.
Not necessarily. When we have scrambled egg or omelets or something like that, then we'll put a bit of, I suppose, what we call tomato sauce, and you'll say ketchup on the top. It's not all that bad. Just keep it neat and tidy on the one side, really.
Great. So you're saying there's a chance. Great.
It depends on how big your love affair is with ketchup.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, like Adam and I are both still on that meat diet. I haven't had my cereal, and it's been since the 4th of August, so it's pretty interesting.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we both are doing it every single night, man.
So very proud of both of you. Well done.
I'm not waking up in the middle of the night hungry.
Man, that steak looks really good, bro.
Cup cherry sweet anytime.
That's a big old piece.
Wow.
What does that cost?
Yeah, what do you get charged for beef out there? Like, how much do you pay in rent or US money?
I think this one was roughly about 1.3 kilograms, so that must be about 2 pounds. And if I had to think, probably about the similar sort of about 130 rand. So if you divide that by 15.
I don't know how to do that one. Elon, what's 140 divided by 15?
Even if you go 1-to-1, so what's that, $10?
Okay, so is it $10 for that thing?
Yeah, about $10. $9.33.
I mean, the thing's huge. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I mean, here I would pay $20-$30 for that steak in the store.
Yeah, you know what's funny is I just looked into mail steaks being like mailed subscription style, right? And I was like, how much are T-bones? Because that's what you guys recommended, and T-bones are like, I want to say $25 to $30 each, and I'm like, oh my god, bro! Like, how the hell am I gonna do $30 a night for one steak? So I got to find an alternative to T-bones, apparently.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
it's good
Rebecca
on the
did it.
protein and everything, but I mean, the thing that sucks about it is the money. You can't do it constantly unless you're banking.
Oh, I'm banking. I'm just
Rebecca had it all through the mail in boxes. Yeah, dude, we got it all shipped to us. This T-bone steaks.
Really?
HelloFresh, yeah, you can set up your diet, and then you can have like free range food shipped to your door.
You should see how they package it, dude. Yeah, it's super. It's like cold still, like how they package it.
Yeah, they package it with dry ice, so it stays frozen in the mail.
Yep, they bring it to your door.
Yeah, I don't want to go in the grocery store. And the main thing with me is like Instacart. You order the steaks, right? You pick on the fries is our grocery chain out here, grocery store, and then you pick which steaks. But I got a feeling like they're gonna pick out some janky ones. Like I want to have like a real good steak, so it's like I don't want to go in the store because of COVID. So I'm like what do I do in this situation? So yeah, I'm looking into the mail thing where they'll just mail it to me every week. we can do that. So yeah.
Yeah. Look into HelloFresh. You'd love it. And the Butcher Box also for meats.
Yeah. I saw that Butcher Box one. Yeah, I'll check that out.
Small thought, guys. If you happen to order meat and there's not enough fat that comes with it, you can always make a sauce. So you can make like a creamy sauce, or you can have, I know some of the guys on the carnivore diet put some bits of butter on top or things like that. In other words, you can add more fat to your meat. It's not necessarily about the protein, it's more about the fat. But if it arrives like that because you haven't had a chance to choose it yourself, you can add in.
Okay. So it's the fat. Go ahead, Elon.
No, I saw Spartan cooking, and I was gonna ask what he cooks on. Like, I see he's using a grill and a fire, but does he like use charcoal in the grill and wood in the fire, or do you just put wood in both of them?
Do you know what a Weber is? You guys know those?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a Weber at the bottom with a griddle on the top and just a bunch of sticks.
All right. So you're cooking on a regular campfire. That's pretty cool. I like that flavor.
Yeah, flavor on that is always good. So is it Elon? Is it Weber or Weber?
She said Weber. I took it as Weber. Probably the same brand.
Yeah, I wonder if it is Weber. Hey, did you see Dolly's icon, bro? That is crazy. That's funny. What is this kid doing? Oh my God, he's gonna light people up. That's so funny.
Yeah, that's good.
I like that one. These guys are getting
He's got like
creative,
a torch in his hands. He's just
pushing
shooting
people away. That's funny as hell. Oh, he left. That's all right.
He left.
Come back.
We were talking about him and he left.
Too much attention. It's all right. That was funny though. I like that.
Can I chirp for a quick minute? Sorry, and then I need
go
to
ahead.
get our table. Okay, so you're talking about T-bones and things being too expensive. I don't know what your prices range, but for here we live a lot on short rib, brisket, those kind of stewing meat cuts, which we get the guys to cut for us into strips. And I'll show you pictures of them, how wide they are just now, but you've seen them before. And those are cheaper cuts for us, but I leave them in the fridge for about 4 or 5 days to sort of just tenderize and mature nicely so they soften. And then we braai them, literally as you see. So that might be another option depending on how your meat prices work across there. But have a look at Facebook and Carnivore Nation group, and there's a wealth of information of guys that can tell you where to get your meats and things from in the States, because most of that group is from the States.
Got it.
Bro, dude, just from me going into the VIP room, people are reaching out to me right now. Dude, I got all kinds. Thanks for coming in and everything. Come back.
That's cool, man.
Yes, dude, it's super sick.
Yeah, I gotta get these guys the diamonds here. Wait till Rafi pops on and I'll talk to him. Yeah, I do think this is going to be a good place to get little triggers, symbols, signals, or whatever the hell it is. You know, when something's about to pump, they're like, hey, and I'll be like, okay.
Yeah, like you said, it's all those eyes and ears, dude, that are watching and listening.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to make some money. So what's going on with that weird coin that you were looking at? The Ray, or what was it? What was Rafi saying?
Phantom FTM.
Yeah.
It's good, dude. It's up. Hold on.
So Elon, you said the bottle cap thing. When it comes to the top of that thing, what's the thing actually called if I want to go pick it up? The top of that extension? Like
if
I
you go
just have
into an actual store, you can just ask them for like the cap for a banger. But I would take your. You haven't used the piece yet, have you?
No.
Yeah, just take that in with you and make sure it fits. Get
Oh,
one that fits with it.
okay. But I can do it without, right?
You can. You might want something to cover it with, though. You go to the dispensary and pick up your concentrate. You'll probably get it in like a little glass jar, and
Okay.
you can use the bottom of that glass jar even.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I gotta pick something up here in a minute. Let's see what I end up grabbing. I'll let you know. I'm gonna put an order in right now. Let's see. So should I do like wax, or is there like you said something? I think I've seen like a cheese looking thing, crumble maybe or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
crumble is pretty good. Go ahead.
It's all a concentrate. There's just different methods of making it. So there's different names used for each type that is made by different methods. Like, um, they refer to the kind that's made with butane process as BHO. And how that works is the butane is just a solvent that pulls the THC molecules off of the plant material, and then the butane evaporates at room temperature. So then they'll put it through a purging process where they vacuum any excess butane out of it and resell it then. And then there's the solventless processes where you can use ice water, you can use dry ice, you can use a lot of different ones like that are called bubble hash. A lot of people like those. And it's more of like a buttery texture, like what I have currently. I like solventless just because it is cleaner. You don't have anything you have to try to pull out of the product in the end. So therefore, it naturally doesn't have anything left in it.
So get this, Elon. I went on a couple of hash or the freaking honey oil, honey. I think they call them honey oil. When they're extracting with butane, where the house is blown up, and dudes are running out.
That can happen. I've seen a lot of stories about it.
Yeah, and the pressure cookers are blowing up, and dude, the guys are running out of the house all burnt up, and the house is exploded, dude. And when we get to go in, and I got to go into one that the DEA was going to raid, and they had us going because it was a hazmat, so we had to go in and clear it and go in for gas readings and stuff. And that shit was crazy, dude. I got to see some crazy shit.
I've just watched videos on it. I haven't seen setups in real life, but I'm sure it does look crazy when people are doing makeshift setups.
Oh, but you should see all the cans of butane, dude, just in the houses, just cases and cases of them.
Yeah, I've only watched like professional legal setups, so I can't imagine like how safe they're doing it in houses.
Yep, dude, and then they're smoking, so they're filling the house full of butane, running it through the glass pipe that's stuffed with weed, with coffee filters on the end of the pipe, and they run it through into like Pyrex. They run them into Pyrex dishes until it runs like a certain color, till the color starts coming like from yellow to clear. Then they have boiling water on the stove, and they purge it, and then they whip it until all the bubbles come out, and the house is full of fucking butane, dude. And then one of them will spark up a smoke or something, and boom.
It's fine. I see your wine that you got there. You see that, Adam? He's drinking the wine, so at least I know that I'm allowed to do it.
Yep, I see him. It's a fishbowl.
Yeah, I drank a little bit of wine last night. I was gonna buy.
Yeah, you and your pink. What was it? Pink rosé or whatever you were drinking.
Moscato. Yeah, I was gonna do the beers, but I was like, well, I'm gonna do the wine thing. So let's see what happens. It was all right, not bad.
I just opened up Rick's Discord, and Buck is in the non-YouTube voice channel. I don't know if he was put in there because he's in there with Shocker, and I don't know if they're talking right now, but you could message him.
Where do you see him?
He's in Rick's channel in the non-YouTube voice channel chat.
They probably put him over.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was online currently, but he may have just gotten put in there because it's him and Shocker, and They may be talking. They may.
Yeah, I'll reach
I'll go
out.
grab. I'll go grab them.
I just saw Adam pop in there. That's funny.
Yeah, Adam's a good dude.
He's gonna be like, "Hey, what's up? Come over here and talk with us."
Oh yeah,
Group's over here.
Shocker's fun to talk to. I always like talking to Shocker. I thought it was funny when he did his video. Did you see Shocker live or what?
Yeah, I got to see him.
Man, that tripped me out. He's straight redheaded with the glasses and stuff. I'm like, what the hell? Like he wasn't lying, man. He is a redhead dude.
Yeah, he said John Smith had the same hair color as him, and I was like, "Nuh-uh, go on video. I don't believe it." And then when he did it, I was like, "Wait, you do have the exact same hair color."
Yeah, John, he's another beast, man. I don't know if I should invite. I'm probably not going to do a John Smith in here. I think it'll be a little much. I don't know, man. So I don't want to play like, like I got to be keeping him in check and stuff, and I don't want to ruin this over here. So I think that might be the one exception. I don't know yet, though. If you guys can get Shrugs over here, that'll be fun. What do you think about Shrugs, Elon?
Yeah, Shrugs is a cool guy. I mean, he keeps the talking going.
Yep.
He keeps conversation going for sure. I like Coco a lot too. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, I kicked it with Coco for a while in that one room there, and yeah, he's a good dude. Yeah, he plays a lot of games and stuff.
Buck just went down to the crypto bar under.
So yeah, he's confused. I went and talked to him. I told him I said, "Hey, come on over where we are." And I said, "Not down under." I said, "Sal's Discord," and he's like, "No."
He said no?
He said no.
That's weird.
And I said, so I chased him down there, and I said, "Hey, no, we're not in here, dude. We're in Sal's Discord."
That's all right. He'll come. He's already been over here.
I like walked in the wrong door. I was like, "Hello."
Yeah, you were there. Yeah, he popped in.
I was. I didn't hear anything though. I was just, oh shit, this is where I am. Hello, Buck.
Shocker was here for like a few hours last night, so he'll be back.
No, Shocker. I told him he forgot about the channel, dude.
It's all good.
Can I make a suggestion?
Of course.
Maybe we shouldn't refer to it as your Discord. Maybe it's a little tender for a couple of days. Maybe we need to find another way to say something like that.
Yeah, this isn't my Discord. This is a neutral one. That was the whole purpose.
Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry.
It's all right, man. Yeah, let's look at this as like, let's step back for a second. Like, what is this Discord? It's the crypto network. It's been in business for a long time. It's got a lot of people in it. It's got a lot of really cool advanced links and stuff. So, I mean, this is still crypto. Like, this is what we all love is crypto, and we're gonna learn a lot of cool stuff in here. So, I'm pretty excited about it. And it's not my Discord. I just chose this one because I saw a lot of people in here that we can learn from, and I saw there was nobody in the voice chat, so I said, well, it's time to start up another community, and that's what we'll do. So, but you guys are more than welcome to hop around. Don't think I'll take it personal. This isn't my Discord. I'm just gonna be in here building it up. So you're more than welcome to do whatever you like. You already know.
Have a wee sip of wine, man.
Yeah, I don't have wine yet. It's too early for me.
It's much better for you than beer, so.
Yeah. What's wrong with beer anyways? You gonna let me know on that?
Oh, too much artificial stuff, hey?
So even the IPAs and stuff, like it's just not good or what?
I'll leave Spartan to it because I'm trying to make a sauce before he comes in. I'll get into trouble.
No worries.
Nah, man, you steer clear from anything made with grain, man. And if there's grain, chemicals, sugar, all kinds of weird shit, then run. That's
So what about wine though? Isn't that sugar?
yeah, but funny enough, wine, grape is the perfect fruit to make a beverage. When you pick a grape, it's a perfect sugar content and perfect water content. So when it is crushed by some beautiful maidens stamping that press barefoot, that wine comes out, that juice comes out, is bottled, corked, and put to ferment, and it creates that what
Push dot.
sorry, pushy.
Pushy.
Yeah, there's no necessity to add any other ingredients, although they do, but they don't need to. And so other fruits, you have to add all kinds of more sugar to sweeten the drink, or you have to add more water or whatever. Beer is a whole concoction of different stuff now in this day and age, and it's very carb rich. But
Pushy, because I can see you on video talking and not saying it.
yeah, wine is a butanol alcohol, but it's not an alcohol. So you find that there's that butanol in the form of wine is a lot more helpful than alcohol as in a spirit. So there's differences between alcohols too. You have to be discerning. So that's my little speech. People probably know far more than me, but there are a lot of people know far less. So
Yeah.
there you go. My time's up. I got to get this bad boy inside.
Okay. No worries, man. Yeah, I know my grandmother drinks wine every single night, and she's like 90 and not a damn thing wrong with her. My other grandma, I should say. Every night, bottles of wine. So, Hella, real quick question for you.
Yep.
So I'm looking at batter, and I'm looking at these syringes, like it's a syringe that has stuff in it. Is there that?
Yeah. That is so weird you came to me about that. Yeah, those usually have like the thinner like terpenes and like clear. Like I've tried the THC clear.
Are you talking about Delta 9?
Is it Delta 9, the THC clear?
I haven't heard of THC clear, but I know Delta 9 is clear.
Okay, yeah. Well, back in like I don't know about 5 years ago in LA, they had what was called THC clear, and they sold it in this little little syringe, and it had about a gram per syringe in it, but it was like some of the top notch, like purest that I could find that didn't have like all the bad chemicals and stuff in it. Had a really good natural flavor, not as natural as like rosin.
Yeah, the real Delta 9 is like what you were saying, the purest form of THC that has good psychological effects on the body. And what they're talking about in the news currently with Delta 9 that you've probably read about is like the newer stuff that people have been mixing with it, kind of like the cartridges.
Yeah, they've been trying to dilute it a little bit to have like flavors and stuff.
So I have it says live resin diamonds. I have these syringes, obviously, that you guys are talking about. I have batter, and then I have, hold on, butter. I have resin, sugar, and just tell me which one you think I should go with first. Sugar, wax. Hold on.
The sugar will have more flavor. The butter
Yeah, I was gonna say.
has a good texture, a usable like consistency.
Oh yeah, man. You'll be doing a little bit of mixing and dabbing back and forth. Like man, the live res with that sugar, a little bit of sugar, man, it would burn really good on that quartz banger. Is it glass or quartz?
Which one?
Your banger you have.
Oh, it's glass.
Okay. I mean, I'm not really big on, I'm not really big on glass. I like quartz. It just burns hotter.
Well, I'm barely checking this out, so I didn't even know what the hell I was supposed to get.
Yeah, it's just that it burns hotter and longer.
Well, yeah, it'll hold heat longer, is what he was trying to say.
So these syringes, though, it doesn't really matter, right? It's just they're just easier but they're diluted. You said?
I wouldn't say it's easy. Just don't try not to. It's really easy to like put that syringe over the top of that hot bowl after torching it and accidentally squirt the whole syringe in there because it gets so loose. Because I've done it before, I promise you, and it was a whole gram. Didn't waste it. I held that shit in as long as I possibly could, and probably almost died. But yeah, you have to be careful. That's why I was saying if you had a dab tool, you could drop a good like drop on a end of a dab tool if it looks like a spoon is what I usually use it for.
And then shatter. What's shatter?
Shatter is BHO. Like I was talking about how it's well, basically the consistency is really hard and you can break pieces off and it is easy to use that way. But the downside to it is that it was made through the BHO process with butane. So when you're getting it through a dispensary, they go through the right steps to purge all of that because it's medical. But there is just the downside that it may have some trace elements still left in it. It's still medical quality, which is not going to hurt you. But
yeah, you're putting
really,
butane through your body.
really, the better alternative is the rosins, like you were reading about, like the live sugar and different ones that are made with a solventless process.
How about the batter? Is the batter good or no?
Yeah, batter is typically made through a solventless process.
Okay.
I got confused about what dab sauce was, and I'm still a little lost on that.
That's when they add a bunch of terpenes to it, I'm pretty sure.
Awesome. I didn't buy it.
So I think I'm gonna go with the boysenberry gelato live rosin. What do you think about that one?
Sounds good to me. Live rosins are made through a heat extraction, and the thing that's awesome about that is they actually don't even have to cure the plant. They can just pull it out of the pot, let it, put it into a freezer. They freeze it until they want to extract it, and then they put it into a heat press and press all of the goo out of it.
Yeah, it's probably some of the best tasting and quality that I've ever had personally. It made me want to buy a rosin presser.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some flour as well, of course, because this is new to me, so I gotta make sure I have my backup. But yeah, we'll try it out, I guess.
Yeah, get a bottle of water as well.
What do I need water for?
You'll find out.
Oh, great.
You're probably gonna cough kind of hard your first time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, you're gonna fucking die. Excuse me.
Nice. Nice. Maybe I'll get a couple of these things so I can mix and match a little bit. So how long does 1 gram get through? How long does that last you guys?
How much do you smoke of flour a day?
I usually go through like 2 OZs for the month. So So what do you think?
Well, in the extraction process, I know that you can yield probably about 4 grams an ounce, if that gives you perspective on how much THC is per gram.
Right. He's talking about like how long will a gram of wax or shatter or crumble, whatever he's going to get, how long will that last him? I think for the first month, the first maybe 15 days to a month, you probably only need 1 gram. But
Wow.
then you're gonna find yourself finding that balance in which you're like, wow, okay, I'm not getting as, lit, and you'll probably end up smoking a little bit more, but maybe like 1.5 grams within your month time.
Yeah, the good balance really is to keep it where you're getting flour in like 1 gram. But then you'll have your extract for when you're wanting to calm down at night or something and smoke your joints or whatever you do through the day.
All right, I just put my order in, so we'll see how this works out. Probably gonna be wrecked. Oh, look at that. They're all having dinner together and stuff. That's what a family's supposed to look like. That's crazy.
Man, I'm scraping out my Yokan because there was just globs of stuff everywhere, and this thing probably had 1 gram of reclaim in it.
I don't even know what that means.
Is it like your like dirty dark reclaim, or like that clear clean?
It is kind of dark. It's been burnt.
Oh yeah, that's why I want. I was gonna get me one of those reclaim catchers.
My Yokan is just like my vape pen for it that I put the glob of wax in. So it burns away or it gets stuck all up on the sides and stuff, and I have to scrape out the stuff I don't want to smoke.
Right. Hey man, I don't know. Do you know anything about Delta 10?
Yeah, it's the new variation of Delta 9 that is now going to make it legal again.
Well, they legalized Delta 8 in Tennessee, and like now you can like go to like I've been going to this gas station that literally they sell these cartridges that I would normally pay for probably in LA, probably about $20 a gram. They sell these cartridges down the road at a gas station for $16 a piece, and I got this other disposable cake wax pen, and they make some really really good flavors. I mean, like it is top, like pretty top notch compared to like what I was used to. But what I do is I buy one of those $16 cartridges of different flavors, and like refill this same reusable pen up. And I have a couple of other reusable pens I haven't reused yet, but you know, it works. It's a lot cheaper too.
I just sent you a link to a YouTube channel I watch, and I'm actually in his Discord as well. It's called Strange Show. He lives in Oregon and does all kinds of updates on medical legalization laws and all kinds of stuff.
Right.
And I'm also in his Discord if you would want to invite to that.
That'd be awesome. Let me see.
That way you could like,
but yeah,
you could ask people like questions in the weed community.
because I've heard of it. Like they're already selling Delta 10 in the gas stations and stuff, and like I was wondering if it was even real or for just somebody catching on to a trend and the whole Delta variant.
Because he does like live smoke sessions on YouTube every month.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about in this Discord. I was gonna get banned from here. I'm like, well, that sucks.
Hell no, bro. This is nothing like that. Are you guys seeing that they're about ready to finish out that steak in like 5 minutes flat?
I hadn't been watching them eat, no, but that's pretty wild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're getting it.
Mealtime.
That's crazy. And that wine had no chance. Now it's over. What's he doing with a pizza cutter?
Why are you blocking it?
Oh, it's a spatula.
Is that what you're shoveling it in with?
Shoveling it in.
What are you
Dolomite.
doing with that?
It's too close. Back it up.
What are you gonna do with all that?
Yeah, what are you doing with that?
You use it like salt?
Nah, man. If you get warts or some weird shit or whatever, then it's normally a deficiency. So, and dolomite is magnesium and calcium mixture makes dolomite. So it means that there can be a shortage there, so in the body. So we just like every now and then we will have some dolomites, so you know that keeps you from twitching, like the magnesium, you know.
I see you, Spokes. What up, brother? Welcome. Sure you're still riding your bike out there, huh? Netherlands. So what do you eat for dessert, Spaten? Do you have dessert? You're not allowed to have sugar? That's all you have is a scoop of honey and that's it? What about cookies? Yeah, let him finish. I'll eat cookies while you're eating. So Elon, I mixed it up. I got that little something. I guess I'm gonna have to ask you guys when I pick it up, so I don't burn my face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll get in a video chat somewhere.
We're gonna have to. Oh, you just want to see me get wrecked, is what you're trying to see.
Oh yeah, I'll wreck myself with you. We'll do it together, buddy.
All right. Okay.
I'm sure Hella will join.
Oh yeah, I guess you guys can't wait.
Yeah, it'll be a dab set.
Oh, it'll be a death sentence for me, I'm sure. I'm not meant for those big ones. Or once it hits me, I'm gonna be pretty much falling over for sure.
Yeah, like the hits you see Coco taking. Don't go for that yet.
Oh, that'll be another one to talk to is Coco. Bring him. So what's Doge doing, man? Still treading sideways on 34 cents or what?
33.4 at the moment, trying to make up its mind. It's with Bitcoin. It's kind of at the point where it needs to decide if it's going to go up or down. And it's going to be Bitcoin's decision. I don't see them taking opposite directions in this.
I guess my Qcoin wasn't updated. I didn't refresh it. It was still at 34 cents. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, but yeah, damn, that sucks. Where's the 40 cents at?
That was DaReal. We'll have to get with him on that.
Got it. Oh, looks like he's got organic wine too. That's cool. Hey, Scotty, I see you creeping, bro. You not gonna talk or what?
What Static called 43 by Tuesday.
Oh, I'm sure he did. And it'll be exact opposite. We'll just wait. Scotty.
I just got invited to 43 cents for Doge.
Static's predictions come to fruition less often than my local weatherman's forecast.
I just got invited to a room called the Pump Manipulator.
Nice.
Yeah, from the diamond people, dude. I was only in there for a minute, dude.
You guys got my joke, but I guess you don't live in Ohio, so you don't know how wrong my weatherman is and how often that is.
Oh, they're all fucked up. Except for in San Diego, all they got to do is just say sunny and beautiful every day.
Yeah, Arizona, hot as hell. Yep. Thanks for joining our broadcast. It'll be hot again tomorrow. See ya.
Yeah, all the weatherman in Arizona has to say is go outside and just cook your steak on the sidewalk. See you later.
Right. Stay inside and turn your air conditioning on. Have a good day.
Yeah, that.
Pretty much. Hey, DaReal, you hear me or no? So just a heads up, I wanted to introduce you to Spokes. That's the cat that you got the bet on, just so you know. 100 Doge. Doge needs to be at 8 cents by 31st of August. So just so you know, introduce, hey, Spokes, DaReal, nice to meet you guys again. Good luck.
Sal just here to stir shit up.
Oh yeah. No, actually, he was trying to bet 1,000. DaReal was trying to put 1,000 on it. Doge, and I was like, no, let's make a nice gentleman's bet here. So it's 100 Doge by the end of the month, and he's got to get to 8 cents because he likes static, or he just follows static. So that's where he kind of came up with it. So now he's got to go down with the ship with static. And we can't hear you, Spokes. Just so you know, if you're talking.
I hope you brought your buckets to bail some water.
Oh, now you can hear me. Yeah. He changed it, by the way.
Yeah, he changed it to what, 18?
Yeah, 18.
It's a little bit of a spread.
Yeah.
I was already thinking about sending that 100 Doge today.
Yeah, you only got a couple weeks, and I mean anything could happen. Don't get me wrong, but it's up above 30 now. It was at 20 when you guys are talking, so or 25 or something. So, yeah, this should be interesting. Yeah, keep an eye on DaReal, folks. You be watching. If you check his chart, he's usually on point with BTC, where you can keep an eye on his bullish predictions, and you make a little money on the side. Maybe that'll cover your $50 or your $100. Just go watch this chart real quick, make a little money.
My personal thoughts on Doge at the moment, I think 32 is our new floor since we got on top of that. That's a thick boy support.
So 34 or 32 is your new support. We're not going to go below and retrace.
That's how I'm
that
feeling.
might be. Wow.
32 is a strong level. Like, it's strong. It was hard to get over. It was hard to get under. And now, I mean, we're back on top of it. And we fought to get on top of it. So I really didn't think 32 would happen. And it's chilling up there. So I really think that it'll find that as a new floor.
So you're on your way to $1 is what you're saying?
I don't know about a whole dollar because I've thought the next high will be like 80 to 85. I think it'll be cut short of the dollar. I've been wrong on my tops in the past, so it might end up like 94, 95, and I sell out 10 cents short, you know?
Oh yeah, we all do that. Hence my Matic sold at $1.04 from 64 cents, and son of a gun is up at $1.50. So yeah.
I think people will sell out before the dollar because of the wall set at $1. People already know it's gonna bounce off the dollar. So they're gonna sell short of it.
If you were smart, you'd do the same. 98 cents. So
I would go earlier than that personally, but yeah, that's my idea.
You might be right.
You gotta admit, it's pretty exciting nowadays because when we were at 17 cents and BTC was at 29.99 or whatever it was, like, yeah, life wasn't all that great, man. It's good to see a little bit of pump going here, a little bit of excitement. Gotta love it. Man, how are you guys all getting these icons that move, bro? Fizz has one that's got the car driving. You got Elon moving his head. Like, everybody's got these cool little icons, man.
You haven't got Nitro yet?
Nope. That's what I gotta do.
Yeah, if you get Nitro, then you can set a GIF as your icon.
I could see Sal moving his big fat mouth. I could see something like that. Man, they're still eating steak, bro. They're just going at it. Just eating away. Oh, we see you.
Steak?
Say it again.
The whole steak?
Oh, they're eating like a tomahawk steak, bro. Spatting in them.
So get this. I'm walking from the car with my 2-year-old to our condo. So I'm walking down the sidewalk and I'm looking backwards to see where Brindley was. And I bumped into my neighbor, dude, because I was looking backwards and walking. So homeboy fucking gets all fucking squirrely and sideways with me, fucking takes his shirt off and tries to throw down with me right now, dude, with my daughter. Dude, I'm fucking weak as shit, dude. I look sick as fuck. I'm like, bro, I ain't fighting you. And he's like, tell your daughter to go inside and come back out here. Fight me like a fucking man. I was like, dude, I said sorry, bro. I was like, I said I was fucking sorry. So fucking homie comes up to the fucking door and he's banging on the fucking door, yelling at me, dude. And I'm like, dude, I'm about to
Just
send
don't answer. Don't even do it.
I'm gonna send my chick out there, dude. Yeah, dude. And then I'm like, fuck him, man. You know what? If he wants to come to my fucking house, dude, and follow me, dude, all I gotta do is make one phone call to my fucking dad.
Just don't do it, bro. It's not worth it. Don't do
Dude,
it.
I'll have the whole fucking club over at his house.
No. You gotta focus on your rest, bro, to kick it. Don't get involved with that stuff.
Fuck that, dude. I was with my daughter.
I know.
Kick his fucking balls off! Sorry,
No.
I caught half of that conversation.
No, he's on a bunch of meds and stuff. Like, just leave it alone, bro. He's probably having a bad day. Just leave him alone.
Yeah, that's what I was like, dude. He's fucking, he's like, something's up with that dude.
He probably is not employed right now. He's just at rough times financially, and he's trying to vent on somebody. And just don't give him that benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, no, that's
the way I look at it is like my baby's mother's like, they reach out to me, they try to get me to react. I don't do it. I move on. They move on. It's like, nope, you ain't getting nothing out of me. Just don't even do it.
I don't mean to interrupt, bro.
Go.
So what precisely happened, Adam? Sorry, I just would like to get the full story.
Yeah, no, I was just walking from the car, and I was looking backwards and walking because she was playing with her shoe. And I kept walking, boom, and I bumped into the dude, and I was like, bam, right into his fucking chest. And like, I checked up on him hard because I was walking kind of fast. He took it like I was fucking, like I did it on purpose or something.
So it was one of those, you were looking at your kid trying to see what the hell she's doing, and you accidentally bumped into someone. Basically, short and sweet of the story, right?
Yeah, that's all it was. Like,
oh my god, that guy! Yeah, no, that guy's. I agree. He's venting.
At my condo, dude. Like, you know, like he's my neighbor. He's like a couple condos over. So, like, what the? I'm not trying to fight my fucking neighbors.
You live there. Like, what? How would that inconvenience be if every time if you drive out and you look at his face, it will just destroy your day?
Yeah, I see him all the time.
Common sense. No shit, man. You need to just calm the fuck down. It was an accident. Like,
yeah, that dude is tripping though, dude. He came over and was banging on the door, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna fucking pull the piece out of the fucking closet, dude.
No, just move on. You're a better man than that. You don't got time.
Give it a day. Let him sleep over it. Go to his house and say, hey, mate.
No,
was an
I don't want to go to
accident.
somebody's house.
No, I know. That's what we would do. Well, what I would do.
Well, like in the biker industry, like world, dude, you don't go to somebody's house ever.
No, just wait till you see him again next time. Just say, hey, bro, my bad. But give it a day so he can be like, cool down a little bit.
So he can calm down, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
having a really rough
go to the neighbor's door and we knock on with our guns in our hands.
Yeah, this is not how we do in the U.S. People don't even talk to each other out here.
That's fucking sad.
Yeah, it is.
No, all you gotta do is just stare someone down and they want to fight. All you gotta do is just lock eyes with somebody. If you don't look away, dude, that's a like an alpha male thing out here. Bad.
So Apocalypse, did you even see the Real's chart? Like the guy is still saying like the thing's going up. Like, are you still looking at yours and that's saying that?
Mate, I literally came back, made food, enjoyed it, watched a few episodes of CSI with Lady. Now she's in the bath. I have a good chance of checking now. Let's see.
Yeah, you
The
would.
Real. No, I don't mind at all. I would like to see what he's thinking. Mr. The Real, you there, mate? Okay, so Sal says you are thinking it's gonna go up, right? He wants me to check what you're showing. But is it the same one that you were showing me about 2.5 hours ago? Uh, 46199, okay. And where's your projected price? The 48 one. Yeah, no, I agree. From my side, so I can see BTC going that route. The reason why I'm saying so is because it broke my 47,080 line. That was, if it breaks that, the next resistance level I see BTC is going to try to gun for would be 51.
Alrighty, so over 50K for BTC. That would be a psychological, just crazy. I'm seeing FOMO coming when 50 hits, bro.
That is correct. And if you look at the daily RSI and the weekly RSI, we are super high at the moment. The RSI is really high. It's above 70 right now. And for us to keep on doing what we're doing at the moment, you know that saying, the more weed you smoke, the higher you go, but the drop is bad.
Jolts was saying that BTC is gonna have its all-time high before Christmas.
No, I don't see that. If we break the 55, a rising line that I have for BTC, breaks that, finds support on above that, yes, but not 100K. There's so many factors that comes to play when it comes to that point. We need to do a healthy reset. Because if we do that, remember, the higher we go, the harder we fall. Because we have to go down to a previous year's support level to find support there. And then push higher. Come back, then we make a new support level, higher than the previous one. And that is a consistent level of BTC. But if BTC doesn't come down to lay on the support level to take a breather, a rest period, that's where the bear market comes to play. It falls onto a support level, it stays there. If it doesn't do that, we're going to have a market crash can also play a big role as well. So for BTC to keep gunning, and I also see the SP 500 and all that, they are peaking like crazy. I've got a good feeling we're going to see a market crash within a year. So I cannot see BTC going to that 100K. If it does, I can see BTC going back to the 1,500 level if that's the case. But that's just my speculation. I don't have
What causes the market crash?
What causes it is multiple factors. I will not be able to give you that detailed information because I'm not a financialist. But there is situations where if a market gets constant pushing, like it goes higher and higher and higher and higher, there will be an event that will completely bring that down. That would be inflation. That would be like an example with the what you guys are currently going through at the moment in the process, repossess of housing because people weren't paying their bonds and what a fish paste. All that, when those people have cryptos, they will go into immediate sale because they need to try to recover the cost that they're going to lose their homes. You know, that type of shit. And people that have loans and everything that they need to pay that they took out to play with crypto, they're going to probably take that out as well to pay their legal their loans, shit like that. I don't know really precisely how it works, but it happens every 3 to 6 years.
No, it makes perfect sense once you started explaining it.
I don't know, it's just my gut feeling, man. Because the last time we had one was in 2013. 2017 was just because of Corona. Everyone was scared. They didn't know what the hell was going on. China had a virus. It started to spread. Everyone went into crazy freaking MOVO scenario. But I'm expecting the markets to start coming down by the end of the year or 2022. That's what that's where my gut feeling is. And the signs are showing as well. Because look at SP 500. It is bulking like crazy at the moment. Look at all the stock markets. They are in the positive heavy. You need to bring in new money. And the only way you can do that is for the market to go down.
Yeah, the stock market is so inflated right now. It's crazy. A lot of my stocks that I had back in the day, I'm like, dude, these are not worth this amount right now. Like, this is so inflated. It's crazy.
Precisely my point. Eventually, and also that bill that they're currently working on at the moment for crypto, where you need to be a financial regulator or what a fish pays to be able to do crypto and all that in the US, something like that. With that bill that they're amending, that's also not good for crypto. Where all the exchanges needs to report to the IRS for every person that does trading. What was the funds that they put in? What was the funds that they took out? That type of shit. That's going to put a lot of fear in the market. If that bill is going to be signed on the 1st of November, just an example, a lot of people are going to start selling a week before that because they don't want to get caught. Because they're only allowed to start giving that that information from the 1st of November, in example, till future. Because they cannot ask for backdated information because that is illegal. Shit like that. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of adaptation across the world, though, so I think that's a good sign. Like, we have like Cashman in Colombia, and you got everybody in all these parts of the world. It just gives me a little bit of, better confidence that, this Bitcoin and this crypto market isn't going anywhere. So that's always a good sign when you see all across the world, all these people are trading and mining, and, it's a good sign in my opinion.
So what's our indicators that the market's crashing? Like when it starts? Like how do we know we're in it?
When you look at the US dollar index, if it starts rising, because it's currently at 93, 94 at the moment. If it goes, we'll see it go down to 92 side, but then you'll start seeing it will be starting to rapidly increase slowly, like 93, 94, 95. If it passes 100, you'll notice the SP 500 goes down, BLX goes down, BTC goes down. If BTC goes down, the alts do not have the independent power to stay above. Crypto is an unregulated market. It's make money or lose money. It's not like stock markets. But stock markets sadly also pulls back about 65%.
That's good information. Thanks, man.
If you do on TradingView, if you do comparison chart between BTC and the US dollar index, you'll notice every time the US dollar goes up, BTC, you'll notice it follows the same trends. Crypto markets, stock markets, they all start dropping because everyone takes out their stocks, their cryptos, and pushes it into the US dollar index, because that's where your safe money is, because the US dollar is not really fluctuating.
So I think Forbes had mentioned that he keeps an eye on the SPY and the NASDAQ and stuff. If you see some sort of irregularities, that's when you'll start to see a dip or whatever, it's going to start working its way down. But that's kind of his indicators.
And I usually do spot checks every week and all that for that.
So do you
If
know
you
what
look at, sorry, Sal.
do you know what the Dixie is? Because a lot of forex traders look at the Dixie. It's the dollar index or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's the naming of it. I usually look at on a website, not like from a chart point, but I usually look at where the price is at the moment.
So what is it right now?
I have to check for you. Let me check.
Let's just get a good example of what it is.
Last time I checked, she was at 93.2.
And then it's supposed to be at 100, right?
But doesn't really doesn't really have to be on 100. It's just there's certain. It's the same like a normal price.
It's good to see you, Medicinal. Always a pleasure, bro. Welcome.
What's up? What's up? Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a different change, but if you notice, there's like 69,000 people in here, so we'll probably get to meet some pretty cool people. And you can jump back and forth all you want. This is just where I'm going to be trying to build this community up over here. So you can do whatever you like, of course, but welcome, man.
No, definitely. I'm always going where there's good TA and less arguing. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep. This group is pretty much all about, making money and learning from each other. We don't really have time for that drama. That's what I have my baby mothers for, and I got too many of those.
Jesus. Well, you got one for me because I don't have no kids, and that keeps me away from it.
Man, I'll tell you, kids are great. They'll change your life, but it's the mothers that'll get you in the long run.
That's the most truth I've ever heard right there.
Bro, and that's what's got me on pause. That's literally the only reason I don't have a kid. I'm trying to figure out how to have a kid without the mother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're not there technology-wise yet, but
they will use that kid as fucking collateral every time on you, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my advice to you, Medicinal, like what I found that basically broke up a happy home. Number one is like as soon as they have the kids, like you'll see like when it comes out of their belly, they come out of the belly, like they lock eyes and it's like instant love, right? It's love on first sight. So my advice to you is don't take it personal when you don't get that attention that you're used to, because they're going to be like all about the mama dove type of thing. And then in addition to that is what we found that broke us up or that shattered us was the financial situation. So bills will always stress out a happy home. So what I recommend is just get financially set to where nothing is going to phase you as a couple financially. And I've seen that be like a top thing that breaks up homes. So I would say just don't take personal when they have the kids and make sure you got some paper on the side and you should be all right.
Yeah, no, definitely.
But good luck.
The thing that I'm saying is the chick is going to have to deal with the connection between me and the child, because I may zero her out and not fuck with her like that no more, be so into my kid. But definitely money is always the root that helps everything strive and succeed.
Yeah, and another thing is with you having Medicinal as your icon, I'm all about the green. Don't get me wrong. I'm back going to pick up my first dab or my first shatter or whatever you want to call it. I've never done dabs today. And make sure that your lady is being completely honest with the fact that she's okay with it, because it'll come up where it's not okay doing it full time like you might do it, or as much as you might do it. It is at first, but just make sure she's cool with it or she does it herself. And that's another thing, because they'll use that as resentment against you, bro. It's especially when the kids come. They don't want that in the house. You know what I mean? They don't want the smell. They don't want all that stuff. And then all of a sudden their switch changes and like, no, I don't like this. And you're like, well, kind of been doing this my whole life, so it's going to be hard for me to just stop. You know what I mean? So just get a girl that's cool with that stuff.
Hell yeah, definitely. I'm at the point now where I eat it more than anything else because it lasts longer and it's more discreet. But I definitely feel you on that.
Yeah, I can't do that. I tried some brownie bites the other day. It came with my order, and it actually worked pretty well. I was just a little surprised. I think my tolerance is so high that like when I eat an edible, it's like really doesn't do much for me. But I ate a whole bunch of brownie things that they gave me for free. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. So might do
All right,
a lot
Sans,
more.
what's your
only
question? Sorry, mate.
Go ahead, Medicinal.
No, I was just saying I turned myself onto those because I make them myself, so I make them super, super strong.
Nice.
But on another note, I gotta text you something in private about the thing that this weed thing that Drew put me onto. It's a startup company that's coming out. I'm gonna put you onto it.
Yeah, it's in SoCal, right?
I think so. The web joint.
Yeah, I haven't. I heard him talking about a couple of his investments back when I was listening to him. Yeah, send it over. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have nothing against Drew. I respect him. He's been across the world in different areas. He's in Pennsylvania. He's in Transylvania. He's in New York for a while there. So I know he's got that diversity that I like to hear. That he can look at different angles and stuff. So yeah, send it over, bro. I got respect for Drew for sure. Drew Crypto.
My view is a little different on Drew, but business-wise, I leave stuff out of it. But
I don't. Yeah, he didn't give me a reason to think otherwise. At least maybe I got off the stream just in time where I didn't see his true colors. But for the most part, he seemed alright to me.
yeah, personally, from what I've seen, I wouldn't fuck with him on a personal level. But business-wise, I'd go into a venture that he's dealing with. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, I think the MMJ thing's a really good long if you want to just sit on it. You know what I mean? Like some of these stocks, like the Sundial and there's all kinds of MMJ related stocks that you're just gonna have to sit, bro. Let it. The Planet 13 in Vegas. I think that's a really good stock if you look into it and you just long it for a while because, I mean, it's Vegas, bro. Like eventually when these things open up and everything's going back to Vegas and that Planet 13 is open and ready to go, that might be a good thing to invest in. But no, I'm not trying to shill nothing. It's just something to look into.
Definitely, I'll check it out. The person who wanted to say something or answer a question, go ahead.
Yeah, my bad, Apocalypse.
And I thought you loved me.
Yeah, you're sensitive.
No, he was busy talking. Fair. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why this fucking thing is doing what it's doing at the moment. Hold on.
Yeah, it looks like I'm on EOS. One of the guys came in here earlier wasn't part of our community and recommended EOS, and it did take a little pump right after you came in, but it looks like it's dropping again, maybe for another entry. So keep an eye on EOS as well.
Well, that's 2 for 2 on them.
Which one?
For the new guys coming in that are from here.
Yeah.
Dropping a little sprinkle on us.
Yeah, and then that other one you were talking about, is that still pumping or what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, it's scalping perfectly across right now.
Nice.
Like 2 cents.
Yeah, that dude seems like he knows what he's talking about, so we'll see what happens. Might be able to make a bunch of money off of this guy. I don't mind that. Can't hear you, Hella.
Yeah, sorry, man. I forgot I made that button push to talk.
No worries, man. So you playing games? What do you got going?
No, I'm just looking at Qcoin right now.
Still got that short on Shiba, man. I need this thing to come down. Come on, Shiba. I'm trying to short you, bro. Did another long on Polkadot, so let's see what happens on that. Kind of liking these futures. Yeah, I got that message. I'll check it out. These futures are like playing checkers or something. I know it's like a weird game that I'm getting into now.
Those are those 2 plays on Start Engine.
Yeah, I see that.
Check them out. Seems like it's minimal to me.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
All right. if you want to check my screen for a moment, Sal.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, this is BLX, BTC's index. This is the dollar, right?
Okay.
Just trying to scale it nicely. Give me a moment. Okay, so see, here's where BTC was pumping when we had that 2017 rise, right? Look what the dollar did when we were at that key point. It was high, but the dollar started losing its strength. It went down, went up a little bit, went down, went up a little bit, but it still went down as BTC was pushing. Eventually came to a key point. Look at the price. This is usually what happens. We reach a peak, same peak there, we go down, we go up again, we go down, eventually the price goes lower for BTC. Look what happens to the US dollar. It goes up, goes up, goes up. Eventually to a key point, lose momentum, goes. Eventually it drops. And this is when we had that Corona period. Everyone decided they're going to sell their crypto. This is this pod there. We went from 10,000 to 4,000 something. Look at the spike on the US dollar. We went to 103%. 103 USD value. I think it's all over the pairs. I'm not 100% sure how that works. But anyways, then BTC started to climb, right? Look what happened to the dollar again. It drops completely. At the current moment in point, we are at this bottom side again. If you look at this portion here, we have that rise, we have that down, we have that little rise again. Same principle here. We had that rise, we came down, we had that little rise again. You see what I'm seeing?
Yep.
This part here. We're going to eventually hit a key point. We're going to start dropping, and that's when the dollar is going to start rising again. The dollar is currently at that moment in time where it's starting to rise. It flattened out at 89 at the moment. Yes, BTC was dropping, but this is normal though, because obviously the dollar needs to fight against the other cryptocurrencies and not cryptocurrencies, forex and water fish based. So there's a lot of things that plays key there, but the main part is every time if any crypto, let's put the SP here as well.
I know what I don't see, but I see what I'm thinking.
What is it?
See you fuck.
Where is this, Scotty? Where the hell you been, buddy?
I've been around.
Yeah, I know. I told you take a break. I didn't mean take a damn 2-week break, bro.
It's only been a week.
What, you go golfing and get lost on the golf course and couldn't make it back to Discord or something? I sure hope you've been doing some fun stuff, bro. That was the main purpose. You had good weather. You showed me your video. Like, you got to take advantage of that, brother.
And here's a comparison chart with the SP 500 and the same with BTC and the US dollar index. Look when SP 500 dropped, this key point, BTC dropped as well. The dollar went up. You check that line, straight line up.
Yeah, we see it.
Same principle here. And obviously the back dates when BTC was still low though, but I'm not taking this in consideration. But the same principle there and the same principle there. Every time the SP 500 and cryptocurrencies are down, the dollar is at its highest at that current point in time it can be. At this key point. At the current moment in time, the SP 500 currently is climbing like crazy. BTC is climbing like crazy, but the dollar is still low at the moment. 2 low points, double bottom, hence the rise. But if you look carefully, it's making a perfect W. And currently at the moment in time, if we zoom in here, we are currently above, we are currently on the EMA levels at the moment, but we're currently getting a double golden cross on the US dollar. So I can see this playing out in an abbreviation of 3 to 5 days, where the dollar is going to start rising, and you're going to start seeing patterns where BTC starts dropping slowly and fastly in a casual manner, and also the SP 500 is going to start peaking out. It's going to start making drops. But this is what I'm trying to say. This is currently long going.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Oh, hell yeah, my guy. There's a big chance.
Got
So
it.
you said 4 days?
I can see this golden cross on the dollar index is going to start playing out in about 4 to 7 days, give or take, because it's usually delayed. Sometimes it's 10 days, sometimes it's 5 days. It depends on where the market is. Currently, at the moment in time, BTC is at that 47,000 marker. Obviously, it's not precisely the same at the moment, because it's 46,600 at the moment, so we're below that level. BLX is always delayed. So if you look at these key points, the SP 500 is going to start losing steam. It's peaking up like crazy right now. BTC as well. But the dollar is currently getting ready for a pump. If that thing starts pumping, you'll start noticing the cryptos and the stock market starting to go down. That's just something I've observed. It's not 100% every time on certain factors, but it's on key points.
So number one, I see you eating chocolate over there, Spottins, dipping it in your coffee. So that means I can eat chocolate. Number two, thanks, Apocalypse. It's always good to see a little outside of the crypto industry, a little bit of that Dixie. And yeah, they're eating straight whipped cream. Love it.
That's just my personal opinion. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it and see if it translates. I've got honey too, and that's something. Translates into, our predictions.
Yeah, definitely appreciate the TA.
And
It's just observation. That's about it.
And then Scotty, welcome, buddy. Always good to hear from you.
I'll check you guys a bit later. I'm gonna go watch a movie.
You're a weirdo. See ya.
Later,
Hey,
man.
what
Thank
wife
you.
wants is what wife gets.
What movie you watch? What movie?
We're gonna start with Die Hard.
Nice.
A classic. It's not Christmas.
yeah.
Still cool. I usually do that around Christmas.
Nah, we watch like the from the beginning to the end, whatever movies that's currently completed at the moment. Nothing new.
Nice. Enjoy.
Have fun, buddy. Bruce
Have a
Willis.
good one, guys. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Nice. So Scotty, you on break or what, man?
Yeah, I'm taking my lunch.
Well, I want you to come kick it with us more, bro. But don't be just all
Hey,
MIA.
I'll be back tonight.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
not,
coming back, and then I heard Sal got banned, and I'm like, well, what the heck?
yeah, I literally just set up a backup Discord just as a backup for us. If it ever happens that Discord went down and they went in and saw it, or Bella did, and then I was out. So it happens.
Wow, that's kind of petty, but yeah, life moves
Still the
on.
monitors.
It's a personal vendetta. They don't like that I bring the community together, and they're just misery loves company. So it's all good.
Some monitors think they're God, and that shit is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. That's what I didn't need that. I'm just trying to learn, bro. I'm trying to make my retirement money. I'm trying to, sharpen my skills with my trading and stuff. So I don't need that right now, bro.
Well, that's kind of how my 2 days turned into a week. I was just kind of like, you know what? I don't need that shit.
Yep.
Bro, I started off listening in Tame's Discord or his YouTube channel like fucking months and months ago.
Yep, me too.
that's how I think we all started, because that's how Rick joined in there, and everyone was like, Rick should make a channel. It's like, hell yeah.
Right. And again, like, I wasn't malicious about it. I was just literally setting up a backup for us just in case that because we're never on YouTube anymore and he doesn't put us up there. I just had a feeling like he's not really focused on us anymore. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to let this happen. So I added everybody as a friend. I sent an invite just in case we need it. And then they took it as a, maliciousness and, whatever. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. I just added a bunch of people that I wanted to stay in touch with at least.
Yeah, and if you noticed, everybody came here because we're a family, man. That's how it works. You don't just leave somebody stranded over here, and everybody started trickling in, and keep this party going.
But it's like they think someone's trying to steal someone's idea. This shit's not original. Come on now.
Right. He's using Tame's Discord on his YouTube. Like, come on, bro.
Exactly, and I hated that about his YouTube shit. That's why I start listening to it, because it's always Tame's Discord in there with their fucking sorry for cursing, with their misguided TA, and then pull over their words on everything, and then they want to argue.
Yeah, I tried it when I got booted. I just went over there for a day, and I'm like, man, I can't do this anymore. This ain't gonna work for me. So that's why I came over here. I was like, I gotta find a new voice chat somewhere, and then build a community. And a couple people came in here and talked to me, that were part of this community, and it was just kind of me just sitting here by myself because there was nobody in voice chat. And I was like, dude, this has got to be a good place to be with all these followers. Like, I'm sure we can meet some cool people here. And then eventually people started coming, so thank God for that, because I'd have been chilling here by myself, but it's all good.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm new to Discord. I'm still trying to figure out the whole app and everything.
Bro, you don't have to worry about cussing on here. We're not on YouTube.
Oh, true. You're right.
Yeah, this is just our little community. But Medicinal, the founder of this one, he's got like 100,000 TikTok fans, and that's how this one got built. He's a crypto TikToker or something like that. But he's been in the game since 2010, and he's a big time BTC holder. And he came in personally, thanked us for getting this voice chat up and running again, because he said that the crypto went down and people kind of disbanded the voice chat. So he personally came in and thanked us, and the mod came in and thanked us, and it's just a good community, man. I'm already seeing like good energy here, so I'll be sticking around for sure.
So I guess my question is well, no, I guess not. I'll talk more about it later. I'm heading back to work now.
Well, in response to Sal, definitely, hell yeah, I'm with it.
Yeah, we're moving on, bro. And like I said, you guys can bounce whenever you want, bounce around and do whatever you want. I don't give a damn. I'll still be chilling in here. So you'll come back when you want to. It's no worries. I know DaReal will be sticking with me, so that's
I'm literally in like 3 Discords. Yours and this one now. And so it's like,
yeah, don't even worry about the other one that I set up. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that one. This is a neutral ground for everybody. It's not my Discord. We're just here to learn and grow. So yeah, just stick around this one, I would think.
Bro, as keep it real with TA and the charts and all that, have something up streaming and we're talking about that and arguing, I'm here. I joined Static's Discord thinking it was going to be something like that, and come to find out they rarely put up charts, and they're just talking about some other stuff most of the time, and I don't know.
Bro, we've been going all morning on TA, dude. It's been awesome today.
Yeah, that dude that started this came in and told us about a weird coin. What was it, Adam? Do you remember? Push talk?
Yeah, sorry, my finger. It's FTM, Phantom.
Phantom, yeah, roger that.
So he came in and he gave us like a signal being like, hey, this is about to pop. And sure enough, Adam got in and the thing pumped. So he's giving us like signals and stuff.
EOS.
It's huge, man.
What platform is that traded on?
It's on KuCoin and it's on Gemini.
Not Webull, huh?
I just started trading leverage on KuCoin now, and I'm liking it.
I don't know what you just said. You gotta get close to the mic, bro.
I said, I just started trading leverage on KuCoin, and I like it.
Y'all hear him?
I said I like trading KuCoin on leverage.
Oh, I got you now. You're probably by your phone.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm doing KuCoin right now. As a matter of fact, Scotty, I've been doing futures, which I just started like a week ago, because I'm always a scalper. You guys know that. So I've been doing longs and shorts, and it's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, man. It's fun when I'm only doing small bags, but it's like when it's like liquidation, it's getting close. I'm like, oh man, here's the liquidation. This is nerve wracking, but I've been doing pretty good, man. Except for the sheep short needs to figure itself out. But I longed DOT a couple times, and it's been paying me pretty good.
Hey, I like it. I've been using $100.
Nice, man.
$100 and making $10 out of that real quick. Hey, why not?
Yeah, bro. Follow along with DaReal on BTC. He's been doing a lot of futures, so you might want to watch him.
Yeah, that's all I've been doing is futures. I don't do like the margin part. I just do futures with my own money.
So just a heads up, Scotty, I just put an order in for some resin or something like that. I think it is for the DAO. I got the little piece for my glass thing. I'm going to try it today.
You're going to be smashed.
Yeah, I just picked up some live resin gelato, blue gelato.
Yeah, I got it. As a matter of fact, it is. It's boysenberry gelato resin or whatever the hell it is. But yeah, I'll
Rosin, you said it right.
Yeah, it looks pretty good, and I got the little extension for it for my glass thing, my glass piece. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Towards the downside?
Hey, later.
Oh, good. I'll show you later, Scotty. We'll do a live or something. Watch me pretty much wreck myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to finally go and get some more butane for my torch so I can join you.
Nice. Yeah, it's got this little mini torch thing, so I bought it while I got the extension. Feel like a crackhead, so yeah, good times.
DaReal, give it to us. What's going on?
You're doing weed crack. Feel a little better about it.
Right.
Feel like a crackhead.
Well, you guys are using weird torches, and I'm using this weird extension thing that looks like it's to crack. I don't know, man.
Hey, as long as it's not crack, it's not crack.
Good point.
What, my nectar collector?
No, I don't got no nectar collector. I got the actual extension thing for my glass piece.
Oh, the bucket?
Yeah, there you go. And I'm going to get my stuff here in a minute. DaReal, go ahead, man. You got price action? Let's hear what you got, bro. I'd love to hear it. It looks like POS is going up.
All right, real quick before I go though, get yourself a carb cap. If you don't have a carb cap, I'll show you how to use one later.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Yeah, that's the cap I was telling you.
Oh.
He was asking me about that if he needed a lid for it or anything, and I told him he could just use the little glass jar for the time being that you get the concentrate in. But yeah, you do want to pick up a carb cap at some point.
Yeah, I'll go get one. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I got two.
A little bit.
All right, later.
Later, bro. Thanks for coming through, man.
For sure.
All right, DaReal, what do you got, bro? EOS is pumping like a madman, just so you guys know. Or at least it is right now. Oh, never mind. It's making a pivot. Okay. I just long DOT, so I'm gonna ride it.
Anybody got TA on Doge?
You're gonna have to ask Elon or anybody except for Sal about that. Elon, you got any TA for Doge? Because
Ep. It's been going 33, 34, and then who the fuck knows?
Damn.
Thank you.
42.
Validation right there.
It's not entirely in line with Bitcoin, but as Bitcoin makes a candle, Doge makes one in the same direction. It's just they kind of differ in length. So Doge is hanging a little bit lower than where Bitcoin's at, but as usual, I think it'll pop up and catch up.
Man.
Nice, thank you. I'm gonna jump in a little bit more then.
Bro, you guys are gonna get to $1 or what, bro? I'm not saying right now, but like you guys are going back on track to where you guys were at before all this nonsense happened.
Fuck.
That'd be crazy.
SNL killed it.
Oh, I know. We all know that. Even the best traders forgot to buy the rumor, sell the news that day. They got wrecked, holding the bag. Man, if BTC keeps going up, you better watch Matic, bro. All-time highs for Matic was $2.58 last time I checked, so you might want to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, baby. Give me some Matic static.
You like that money or what? Spaniard makes money?
I got me some Matic, got me some Sol, got me some Poly, got me some XRP, some XLM, got me some ETH and some bitty Bitcoin. What else we got? Trying to get me some Rune, but too freaking expensive. Got some Link there, the corner. Yeah, so cooking with gas. Our little bag went from $4,000 to like 5,400 in the last. Yeah, so it's pretty good.
I'm sorry. Can you do that
could
whistle
be
one
on
more time?
track to the new all-time high, as well as other coins.
Bro, I'm looking at it right now.
It's
We're on
last
the mark,
was
baby.
like $15, so
Jesus, that guy just came in and told us about that, and that's crazy. I was like, well, it's
So, I
trading sideways, so I don't know. And then boom, this skyrocket thing, man, that's crazy.
I'm gonna start asking him direct questions about stock.
Who?
You said the guy that came in and said something. So I'm gonna try to jump in when he's on here and ask him direct questions about certain stocks.
Yeah, his name's Ralphie.
Yeah, he's a good dude, man.
Bet I gotta check it out.
They say Ralphie and then founder.
Yeah, he's been in the game since 2010, man. Anybody that's been in the game for that long, I'll step back and listen, bro.
I'm also looking forward to Acid coming back, man. That was pretty cool to have Acid pop in, say hi to all us rednecks and ruffians out here. Very cool.
Yeah, he was the only one that came in, and like I even wrote him on general. I was like, hey, bro, or I talked to him. I was like, hey, stick in here for a minute for me, man. Keep your icon, even if you're leaving, so it doesn't look like I'm by myself, man. And he did it. He went to bed and he left his icon on. So much love for Acid while I was trying to get this going, man.
Hey, man, I was just waiting for an invite, man. I'm sensitive that way. I don't like gate crashing nobody's party.
I try to get it out to everybody, man. I was just, just
You lying bastard. I'm just
serious.
kidding.
I'm serious.
Yeah, the time. You have to have some time in a fucking corner all on your own. That's how that works. Yeah. A little bit of time to meditate, like a Buddhist with some raza or some incense. All good.
Sure.
We love you, man. Soul, you're the best, bro. You're the best. telling you. Top notch.
Thanks. I think you guys would know I'd do anything for any of you guys. So, like I said, I appreciate you jumping on.
Sal, can I ask you a Sheba question quick?
Shoot.
Have you sold any at all before?
Which one?
Sheba.
Oh no, I'm still shorting right now on Shiba.
Any of the other guys here sold any Sheba before?
Oh, you're asking to sell it with the pancake swap and the fees and stuff, right?
I don't know how it works at all. So we bought some sheeps when it was like all in autumn, 7, 8. But I'm just looking to see to add more coins. So I'm kind of farming Doge as it were, and Raven coin, although that hardly moves. It's kind of like Dogecoin. And maybe some Shiba, but maybe not. I just wanted to find out more about the fees or how it all worked. If anybody knew anything, it would be useful.
Which platform did you buy it on?
Binance.
Oh, so it shouldn't be anything like weird fees if you're just selling and buying on Binance. That's only for the weird swaps.
I don't know how any of that works.
So have you not sold on Binance is your question?
No, I have, but I normally go into BUSD.
Don't they have to have the BNB on, like when they're selling?
Elon,
I haven't had to before. We don't have any BNB at all. I know I need to do that for, I think it's Sparta that I'm wanting to buy. But when I normally farm anything else, I just send it straight into BUSD and there are no fees. Or like nominal fees.
What coin is it you're trying to sell?
I'm trying to find out about Shiba Inu.
Okay, 1 second.
The dirty little
Not
Doge.
necessarily saying that I want to sell any, sorry, love. Just want to find out about it because
oh, so you're trying to long it. And
I want to know how that kind of portion of it works. I've done my homework on the fundamentals of it.
For transaction percent fees or 0.5% fees. But aside from that, I mean, how many Shiba do you have? Because I mean, you could do a calculation by percentage real quick.
If we were to sell any, I would only sell the profit portion of it. So in other words, hold the original coins that we bought.
So take the number of coins that you would want to sell and times the current market value to find out what that would be worth, what that portion of your coins would be worth. And then you can take that price and I think you would hit in the calculator, I would have to mess with it, but because I can't remember how to do math equations right off the top of my head, I have to click buttons and figure out what's right. But I'm not a math wizard. I can just figure it out with a calculator typically.
bro, you're Elon. You're Elon. Aren't you a math wizard, bro?
Calculators help a lot. But I think you would go, like when I'm figuring out taxes, I times the value of my paycheck times 0.75 because I want to take off the 25% they pretty much take in taxes. So you could times it, multiply it by 99.98. No, what would be 0.75 of a percent off of? I'm trying to figure out how I'd do that math.
Yeah, I'm terrible at math, bro.
For percentages, I'm not great, but I can usually figure it out. I'll just do it with like $250 just as a roundabout guess to figure out how to do the math.
Thanks.
So I just got liquidated for the first time, Elon. What a weird feeling.
It's just gone. That's all.
Just
You lost.
My $10 is gone.
Yep. You made a bad bet.
I just got a Qcoin liquidation notification. My sheep just got liquidated.
Got licked, bro.
Got licked. It was worth the $10 and I don't care.
Yeah,
And not
that's
in a
how I've
nice
been
way.
playing.
Just want to see how it worked. Now I'll make better trades, but you know, gotta have to experience it.
What did you do, Sal?
I try to short the coin that you're talking about, the sheep coin.
But if it's going up, how are you shorting?
That's the problem. It's going up, and I'm shorting. So it wasn't going up when I did short it at 0.78. And I was like, well, let's just try this short thing, how it works. Threw 10 bucks in, and it went up to my liquidation price. So I'm out of that short, but it was a fun ride.
Short the dip and long the rip. Is that how you're playing it?
Yeah, he was.
Live and learn.
Yeah.
In South Africa, we have a saying. It's unlucky.
Oh, it won't happen again. Now I got punched in the face, so
I think
I'll
it was
learn.
looking to dip and short the rip.
My lungs are still working for my dot, though, so it's all right. I'll make the money back.
Elon, so you say if we send into BNB, the fees are cheaper.
Yeah, if you buy some BNB and you set it to use that as your transaction fees, they give you like 25% of the original cost off. So you could, like the original cost is 0.75 of a percent. So it gives you like 0.5%, 0.5 of a single percent fees, which is just, 25% lower, but it's just still really low either way.
When I go and have a look at my order history and trade history, it shows you the fees on the right-hand side, and they're all 0.0000, except for once when I sold some Doge, and that was like 0.000, and then some small figures. But otherwise, when you are headed into BUSD, it's always been 0 fees.
Huh. As far as I knew, well, maybe it was just Binance US that had those percentages, because you're in a different part of the world and you don't use Binance US, you use the global. So maybe on there, it's entirely free when you use BNB. That would be
I'm just
something to search
wondering.
in Google.
Sorry, go again.
Oh, I just said that would be something to search up in Google, figure out.
Yep. Okay. I was just wondering if there was something unique about Shiba on its own.
Okay. As far as I know, there's not.
Spartan saying because the developers of the coin charge a reward fee.
Oh, the burn rate. Yeah, I think they do like that thing where it's 10% taken from a buy or a sale. So 5% would be like put into the value of the community for every transaction, and then 5% gets burned to increase the value. I think that's how it went. And I think that's what you're talking about. Where, yeah, it's just with Shiba. Well, not just Shiba, a couple other coins have decided to do that too, like SafeMoon does that, I know. And so I guess they would still have to do that through Binance as well. So you could estimate it at, I'm pretty sure that's 10% on Shiba. Let me make sure on that.
Where would you go, Google or inside Binance?
Yeah, I was just gonna do a Google search.
Hey Adam, how you doing?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Just feeling kind of crummy, but getting through the day. I did radiation this morning at about 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, I was listening to you telling Spartan.
Yeah,
earlier.
so I'll start feeling pretty bad in a little while.
Is this your first treatment?
What's that?
Is this your first treatment today?
No. This is my second round and second dose.
Out of how many?
The first round was 6. So 6 more. Well, 5 more. 4.
How far apart do they do them?
Every other day.
And how long is the treatment for?
Well, so they do it like this every other day for, you know, the 6 treatments, and then we wait like 6 weeks, and then I go in and do an MRI scan. And
I
then
hate those things. That thing is so tiny to climb into.
Yeah, I get sedated. It takes 45 minutes for it, so I can't lay still like that in that tube for that long.
I must say, the one that I went into when we were up in Namibia and I slipped and hurt the base of my back, we went into the government hospital here in South Africa in our closest city, and they have an MRI machine there, and they played the most amazing classical music because I don't do small spaces. But they give you headphones and you could actually just zone out and just listen to the music, which is so soothing. And so, yeah, 45 minutes is a long time, but I actually managed without panicking. The lady before me had to be booked again and be sedated.
So the first time they put me in there, I was like, I don't know if I like this because I got to put something over my face because they're radiating my neck, you know. So I was like, I don't know if I like this at all, you guys. And they're like, we're right here, you know, we can get you out. So usually I didn't know this the first time, but they're supposed to give you like this bulb you're supposed to squeeze if you start to panic, and it'll start to bring you out immediately. They didn't give that to me, so I'm like waving my hands, you know, like, hey guys, I don't like this, I want out, you know, like please bring me out. They're not answering me. They must have been talking or something. So I'm like banging on the machine. I crawled out of it. I was like, fuck this thing. I ripped it off and I crawled out and flopped out onto the ground.
I totally get you. That space is really, really tiny.
Yeah, it's right there. And I don't like having that thing over my face, you know. And it's like this weird net thing that's like protecting my face. And yeah, they're like, oh, sorry, we didn't give you the bulb. I'm like, thanks. So they're like, yeah, we'll sedate you.
It'd be nice if they could just do like a screen or something like that, which would give you a bit more space to at least have a bit of air around you instead of something on top of your face as well.
It is like a screen, but still, I don't like it because it's like right there, and then the tube is right there. And I mean, being a firefighter, I can crawl into tubes and stuff, but I just don't like being sit still.
No, sure. And 45 minutes is a very long time.
Yeah, especially to listen to that all that crazy sound.
I'll give you that. It's terrible.
I wish they would play music. All I get to stare at is pretty clouds that got painted on the ceiling.
Be nice if you could have some headphones. Now, each treatment, that like today's treatment, because you went in at what, 4:30, but I think it was 5 o'clock when you were talking to us. The actual physical treatment itself, where I think you said they put a needle in. How long is that for?
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, the treatment is only like 20 minutes.
And did they give you like a local anesthetic for it?
So yeah, they put a little needle like in and localize it, and then they put a bigger gauge needle that goes in and punches out the center of the tumor. But it takes a while because they got to put you in the imaging and then put the needle in and then put you in and take a picture, bring you out, push it in a little bit more, put you back in, push the needle in a little bit more. They have to do it slowly in steps.
Yeah, no, so it's quite a process.
Yeah, but it
The
wasn't.
idea is what?
It didn't feel
Go
good at
ahead.
all. It did not feel good at all.
What, today or just always?
No, that biopsy.
Is the idea that the radiation makes the tumor kind of disintegrate, as it were?
Exactly. Yeah, and if this doesn't work, then I have to do chemo.
To me, it feels like it's the lesser of the two evils. It's still not ideal, but yeah, still better than chemo.
Yeah, I don't want to do it. I'm definitely getting worse though. Each week I can tell.
So are you on the couch now?
No, I've been playing around and doing stuff right before I start to get too tired. I'm about to take a nap for the day. I have a 2-year-old that my 2-year-old doesn't understand.
You're not allowed to take the trash out, eh? That is a no-no from this community, an absolute no-no.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be doing much of anything, so.
Bro, just
So don't make us grumpy.
Just put on a Disney movie and tell her it's time to take a little small nap. You know what I mean?
Well, it is. It's nap time right now, so she's gonna nap for about 2 hours.
There you go.
Yeah, so I'm gonna dip out for a little bit. I'm gonna leave it on though, but I'm gonna be laying on the couch with her.
No worries, bro. Take care of yourself, bro. That's what's first and foremost.
Yeah, Rebecca is going in to do some haircuts before we get completely shut down.
Interesting.
But I'll be here.
Yeah, I'll be working away over here as well, so it's all good. Spot, make sure you check out all these weird links that they got in this community. There's a lot of cool stuff, it looks like. Might want to double check it. Maybe look for some diamonds in the rough kind of deal, you know?
So?
Yep.
Please say that again.
Said maybe checking all the links they got in here. There's a lot of stuff you're probably not used to, like basically there should be one for like different coins and stuff, because I know you guys are looking for stuff. So maybe check out, you know, their analysis, their charts, their TA. Looks like there's other kind of like side channels, you know what I mean? Maybe check them out, because you guys are always looking for coins, and I feel like there'll be some good info in some of these things.
Awesome, thanks. I'm just looking for a better rand dollar.
Yeah.
So we can get our money in.
No, I know that. Yeah,
It's got to be one of the most frustrating things to watch.
Yeah, if you get bored though, I think you might be able to find some stuff in there that you probably wouldn't have looked at it originally, yeah?
Thank you.
Of course.
Elon, you winning?
Bro, go up into the general chat and talk to people, man. They're all like messaging me.
Yeah, I haven't been in general English for a little bit. Check it out.
I've just seen somebody post, this must be the most ignorant Discord.
It's all right. How many people we got talking trash always at any Discord around? Misery loves company, bro.
I didn't see that one. I'm up in the VIP one though.
Yeah, how many YouTube chats have you watched them bash us? So it's all good. I don't pay attention to that, bro.
I wouldn't worry, it'll all blow over very soon.
Yeah, keep an eye on the technical analysis part, the BTC price analysis, Ethereum charts, technical analysis. That's where I would be watching, might keep an eye on.
Roger that.
It's like it's got 70,000 members in here. That's crazy. There's even one for helium mining. I keep hearing a lot about it, and then we all came in, and he wasn't, they weren't ready for us coming in so hot. That many people kind of shook them.
That Phantom coin just like broke up, so looking good.
Yeah, man, I'll keep an eye on that one. What's that? $5 or something? What? How much is it per coin?
No, the Phantom is 42 cents now.
Oh wow!
It was 41.
Huh. Yeah, that EOS is just kind of trading under the plot line, so it might be another entry for it. That was super weird. When I woke up today, all you guys were sitting in here. I'm like, what the hell, bro? I was planning on like there was gonna be nobody. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, appreciate it. Still waiting for this meeting to be done so I can go get that shatter or whatever the hell it's called, resin, whatever. I got to do one more meeting in a little bit, and then I can go get it, check it out.
This pushy, talky is going to piss me off, though.
You're used to it.
Yeah, bite me, bud.
You guys don't have a laptop? Do you have like a regular computer or no? Pushy.
It's a laborious affair getting those things started. But yeah, we got them. Let me finish this shit on Facebook. Do a meeting. We'll catch up just now.
Okay, I'll be here. No worries.
Yeah, copy that, good buddy. Awesome.
Love it.
We could ask Rafa to create another channel without this restriction of push to talk.
So you're allowed to not do the push talk in here, or?
I was saying that we could ask Rafa to make another channel of voice chat without this restriction of push to talk.
Yeah, we're pretty used to it, but
yeah, but on a phone it's pretty annoying.
Oh yeah.
Before there used to be quite a lot of people in call and all of them talking whenever they feel like. So you could imagine what was here.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. I have a computer, so it doesn't affect me, but I guess I could see what you guys are talking about on the phone. I just push down a button on my laptop on the keyboard and it does it, so.
Yeah, I know what you mean. For me, in order to talk, I gotta join by phone because I can connect my microphone to my laptop right now.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Romania. Romania.
Oh, wow.
Somewhere in Europe.
Spot here.
Spot, you know anything about Romania?
What was that, sorry?
That's where Dracula comes from, and my daughter's husband.
Yeah, Dracula country.
Yeah, I was just Turbo. I was busy trying to talk, and I had my mute on because that's how I've managed my system up to now. You know, we have an open mic. We put our we mute ourselves, and then we chat, and then we unmute ourselves to talk. Now it's the other way around. We don't have to mute ourselves, and then we forget, so we mute ourselves, and then we start talking. It's a fuck up. But I would prefer that everybody stood in one place as opposed to have 17 different rooms that we all go and do different things, because you know that's becomes, you know, so we'll get used to the pushy. That's okay, as long as people bear with us.
Well,
Over.
yeah, it was a good way to keep people under control.
we can see what Rafi says. I'm sure he'll be cool with it.
We'll get the over thing going on, yeah. Then
So what coin do you like, Turbo?
I don't really find myself into position of answer that. I'm just sticking around to gather information. I'm not into this for quite a long time. Right now, I do some scalping on Cardano, and I did about $10 based on what I heard today in this call. So thank you guys for information, like Matic, for example, and that EOS as well.
Yeah, I love Matic, and that EOS seems like it's been doing good things today. So I've been watching it on my chart all day just to keep an eye on it. But yeah, I was gonna say we're pretty much a community that comes in and we all share our screen, our charts, and so if you want to try to come in often, like we tend to grow together and learn from each other. So you're more than welcome, man.
Thanks, I appreciate it, and for sure I will keep on coming. I stopped joining public sessions here since Rafa didn't do too many, and right now can't really afford to go for VIP. And when it comes to Matic, yeah, he also talked about this coin before the whole thing crashed. I did some research and it has a pretty good project. I'm seeing it with good eyes for a long term.
Yeah, there's a lot of projects being built on the Matic network. Check out Polkadot as well when you get a chance.
I did all on pretty much the whole top 40 coins on CoinJeck or CoinMarketCap. They are all good projects. Didn't check every single one of them, but the ones that stood up, like Polkadot as well, Polygon, Matic, I remember it was in partnership with Polygon, but they separated. I might be wrong or not.
Yeah, we'll find out. What so all right, so you know Matic, you know Polkadot, you know the 40 top, and you scalp. Are you on the what do you do on your charts? Are you doing 5 minute? You doing 1 hour, 1 day? What are you doing?
First time when I start doing scalping, I tried that 1 minute thing, but it's just too fucking much.
Yep.
Sorry for the language. And right now I just stick to 5 minutes or 15. And
Yep.
for some other small coins, I just go long term. Like some guy said it today, throw $10 and just forget about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the 5 minute as well. I do my scalps all day long. So yeah, I'm with you on that one.
What kind of strategy, if I could ask like that, you using?
So I use my indicators called the Doge pack. You'll see it on the top of the actual indicator, the name of it. You can check it out, but it's basically an RSI line that's going above and below and above the plot line, and then as soon as it drops below the plot line, that's where I'll enter. It'll change colors, and then I look up at my candles and look for buy sell signals to confirm it. So I usually wait about 2 full candles plus the pivot underneath my plot line. The RSI goes below the plot, and then that's where I'll enter, and the same goes for when it goes above it. That's where I'll exit and take profits and do it over and over again.
You are talking the one that you have on stream right now?
Yep.
Well, yeah, I've tried that super trend and moving average. Just check that on YouTube. Like I said, I'm not very pro on this thing.
No, I would use the bottom indicator there, and as soon as it changes colors and it pivots underneath that red and green line, then that's where you'll make an entry. And then as soon as it changes back to green, that's telling you that there's bullish momentum going on. And then I usually wait 2 candles for confirmation just to double check it. And then usually that's where I'll take profits, and then I'll kind of do it, a few times throughout the day. And, I make about 20% gains throughout the day. So it works.
Can't really find that one on Binance. Where are you trading on?
I'm trading Matic. I was just doing this for somebody that came in. I scalp my Matic all day.
No, I mean right now I trade on Binance as an exchange, and I've tried to type that Doge thing, the indicator, but it seems like they don't have it, or maybe
So
it's called something else.
no, I'll show you on my screen right now. Hold on. You have Trading View though, yeah?
Oh yes.
Okay. So hold on. You see it on there with the little star?
Oh yeah. So you're using this on TradingView.
Yep.
And then trade on some other exchange.
Yep. I like
Okay.
TradingView better
Gotcha.
than I do my Coinbase Pro charts and KuCoin. This one has a lot better indicators, and I can wiggle around and do different stuff with it.
Yeah.
Plus, if you look on the right hand side of the actual Trading View, you have a bunch of chat that you can look at other people's charts. These are real crypto traders, and it's usually bulls versus the bears. And they do talk a lot of trash or whatnot, but you'll learn a lot because there's a lot of coins in there. There's a lot of, bulls that are putting their charts up and bears putting their charts up, so you can start to get an idea. But you'll start to see who is really good and who's been there for a while. And I get a lot of good information from that chat. So all you got to do is open the little chat indicator icon on the right hand side of the Trading View, and then those cryptocurrency traders will be talking, and that's where I learn a lot of stuff, man. So keep an eye on that.
Did I talk?
Oh, did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said about the chat, but then I was asking you where is that icon for turning on the chat? It's on the chart itself.
Yeah, you must have not pushed to talk. I didn't hear you. No problem. Hold on.
And one more question: have you changed any settings for this Doge pack?
I like to leave the default on, but I'll show you what it is real quick, how to do it. So you can change the length of the actual lines so it's not as, consolidated, but I like to keep it as default because that's what I first learned on. And so it's been really, really good and accurate. So I don't want to it's not broken, I don't want to fix it kind of deal, But as you can see, like in the settings, you'll see what it is. It's the RSI and the plot line, and it tells you momentum and trends and swings, where you can do scalping all day. I make pretty good money on the side while I'm working from home, and it works really, really well. So.
So the basic rule was whenever it's green, it might be signal for long, and whenever it's the other color, goes for short.
You got it.
And since the lines are quite visible, I do have my laptop connected to TV. But once again, how do I turn on that chat? I see you got it on your right side.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just the little chat icon that's over there on all those icons. Do you have those icons?
On the right side, you talk about that bar? Oh, okie dokie.
Yeah, you'll learn a lot of stuff from that chat, man. And then if you're looking at like I'll show you the percentage in swings, right? You just use the little ruler if you're not familiar with it. I'll show you real quick.
That would be the public chat, right?
No, I'm sharing my screen up, and oh yeah, the public chat. You're right. No, it's the cryptocurrency one. So I would leave that thing up throughout the day and just keep an eye on it because they throw in some real good signals saying, hey, this thing's about to pump. Here's the reason. Here's my chart. And then people will either agree or not, but at least you'll get a little bit of a jump start before this thing pumps, you know?
Yeah, man, thanks a lot. This is really, really useful for me since I don't really have too much knowledge beside of whatever.
Yeah, let me show you the ruler. When you do the ruler, you just click it one time, don't hold it down, and then I'll show you what it does. And this will show you what your commissions are, your gains would be in percentage wise. So hold on 1 minute.
Yes, I'm familiarized with this one. It's also a short key on the keyboard. I believe control and click.
Yep, there you go. Learn something new every day. But the reason why I bring that up is it tells me how big my scalps are. So I would just position it where that bottom, mountain is, the dip, and then I'd wait until my sell and just get an idea of what my percentage was in gains so I can match it up with my commission fees for the platform. But yeah, you can make really good money on this, man.
And one more question, this should work on any period of time? Like 5, 15 minutes? Even 1 minute?
Yep, it works for all time frames, it works for all coins, and it works for all stocks as well.
Awesome. So really, thanks a lot.
Yeah, man, no problem at all.
I was keeping my eye on YouTube channels for signal and pretty much just go by intuition, basically.
Yeah, you'll get your strategy down, I'm sure. Everybody has their own style. So this EOS one is looking like it's gonna try to get back to the bullish momentum based on the green candle and that change of color. Trying to go above the plot. So what I'll do is I'll wait one more candle just to get confirmation, and then you'll see that it'll start to jump up here, and you'll get your see, it's not confirmed yet.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so I like to wait 2 candles just in case because I don't like to get wrecked. So I'll wait just to get a little bit of confirmation from the 2 candles straight of green or red, whatever. And then that's where I'll be like, okay, cool. I'm going to jump in or I'm going to sell here. And then the next, 3, 4 candles deep. And then I'll rinse and repeat and do it over and over again all day long.
And the way I've heard it, you play by margin or a feature, something like that?
You know, I do my Qcoin futures, but I'm new to it. I'm more of a scalper on a spot trade, so I'm just messing with that futures right now. I don't do margin. I generally do about $1,000 worth of Matic for the day, and then I'll get my 20% by getting 10 straight 2% gains, or roughly, or I'll have to do it a couple more times, and then I'll get 20%, which translates to about $200 a day extra per day, and I'm still working anyways, so I get to double dip kind of deal. It's working out pretty good.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm still on a few hundreds. Try to make that base a little bit bigger.
Yeah, it works. You just keep taking your profits every day, and then your bag gets bigger, and it works out, you know? But just keep, you know, you can talk to us. The community will come. It'll be bigger here in the next couple of days, but just keep an eye on us when you're making trades, or come talk to us, man. We'll always help out.
I'll be more than happy to talk once I have something good to say. For just now, I just keep my ears open, and I did learn some today, even right now.
Yeah, see, you're already up $10 on the day by looking at the 2 coins that we were talking about, so it's good for you, man.
Thumbs up for you and your team, because I've heard that you are new around here.
Yep, we're pretty excited to meet everybody. So, you know, if you have anybody that you know in this Discord that you can bring them into voice chat, it would help a lot. We'd love to talk to them and see what coins they like and stuff. So, but no pressure. Take your time, man.
Don't really have too many.
Pushy.
Yeah, I got a small goddamn phone, and it just didn't push whenever I push it. So I was saying that I have 2 friends here new to crypto, but the way I see it, they are not so interested about Discord. I've told them that pretty much everything that I've learned started from here, or pretty much everything where I've done my research started from here. But if they will get more interested, for sure I'll tell them to join the voice chat. I'll give them the example for today. $10 out of nowhere in just a few hours.
Yeah, and a lot of times we keep this party going. So, like the chat, usually, you know, essentially once I get more people in here, will continue. So you can just have them literally log in, turn their microphone off, and just listen, bro. So they can go throughout their day working or whatever, and just listen. And we do a lot of TA, we do a lot of cool stuff. So maybe they can at least try that. But like I said, take your time, bro. It's no big deal.
Hey, Turbo, are you from Tame's channel, good buddy?
Am I from where?
No,
from
he doesn't know
Tame's channel.
He was already here, Spaten. He doesn't know who Tame is.
We know Turbo.
There's a different Turbo.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
my bad.
turbo name is based on gaming. I use Discord for gaming, and this is the only crypto Discord that I'm in.
Roger that. Just clarifying that. Good to know. Thank you.
You're thinking of Turbo J, I think, as well, and that's not him. Hashman's in here though. Hashman, how you doing, friend?
Hello. Oh, I feel like.
Hello.
What's up,
How's
Hash?
everyone?
Doing good, man.
This is feeling more home, more cozy. Hello, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Little by little,
How
it sure is.
you doing, good buddy?
What up?
Not me.
Hey, Sal.
Yep.
So, you know, like I said, I was talking in the general chat up there at the top, and told people that we're just new group that came over because they were just like, hey, what's up, man? How'd you find out? What's up? So I was just like, yeah, I didn't say nothing. I just said we're a small group that just came over and love the community, and we're down here.
Yeah, more people down here would be good as well. I'm sure people will start to trickle in, but if you want to,
He did good help for someone here.
Yeah, no problem at all, brother. Nice to meet you as well.
Same for me.
Yeah, Saul's our man. We really appreciate him, and he does a lot for this community. So we always miss him when he's not around. We always look forward to him coming back. So
Spartan, are you guys holding Cardano?
yeah, we got some Cardano and we got some Polkadot too. We're not hitting it hard right there, but we're riding a little bag.
I was watching this YouTube video. This guy, he's got a lot of followers. He's saying $250 by the end of the year.
Wow, man. Imagine that.
It's got to get really going.
Yeah,
Be
I'm blowing,
realistic,
man.
I'm expecting around 10. I keep heard different opinions about Cardano, but 200, I think that's a bit too much.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it does seem a little bit excessive.
I mean, it would really have, like I said, it needs to pick up some pace if it's going to do that. I don't know what he sees, but he really didn't give too much good TA on it. Other than that, he just believes in it.
It seems more like an hype project, which Cardano doesn't really feels like.
Do you think that? Do you believe in Matic?
Yeah, from whatever I've done research on it, I think it's quite a good project. Once again, I'm not a professional trader. I'm in crypto since this year, February or March, something like that.
That's when I started.
I do understand the basics and what a good project could sound like. And Matic, yeah, the team is quite very good motivated.
Yeah, I agree with everything you just said there.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff being said about Cardano right now. Things are happening in the world surrounding Cardano, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's quite a large improvement, but like to what extent, like depends how everything else is as well. So we don't know.
For me, Cardano was the very first coin that I started with around 50 euro and get out of it when I had 220.
Nice.
And the price was around 1.8. And after that, the whole crash happened, so I just waited.
Were you stuck holding it?
That's when you got to buy it, man, in the crash. But none of us have got the balls for that shit, man.
I got it at 66 cents. I got a pretty good bag of it.
Oh, awesome, man. I think we got in at 130 or something like that.
I'm planning on keeping it, but meanwhile I'm trading just to get more coins. Pretty much sell high, buy low. I'm not looking on dollars, I'm looking on coins. The more the better.
Yeah, my wife said for sure, it's definitely a hodl coin.
Do you believe in Doge?
If there are any Doge fans here, sorry, but not for me. I believe in something more realistically, a good project, not just for the hype of it.
Right.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I mean, it's there because of the many reasons, and because it's there, we got some Doge, but we love to hate that lazy dog.
Yeah.
Maybe for a short term, it might be good for making some money, but if you look further in the future, I don't see it in top 10 anymore.
Yeah, I
and by
agree.
future,
I
maybe a
agree
few
with that.
years.
Yeah, so my biggest coin, my biggest bag is AMP, and that once our economy starts opening up here in the United States, that thing's gonna be used everywhere. So that's my largest bag.
You're talking about AMR, the thing that you was talking today?
No, sir, AMP.
AMP, let me check a little bit.
Yeah, we got no AMP at this point. We can't get it on Finance Global, I don't believe. It's only on Gemini and KuCoin. But
Coinbase too, yeah. Coinbase Pro.
yeah, we're trying to get our asses onto Coinbase, but the blimmin' facial recognition doesn't like my beard. And I'm like, sorry for you.
It doesn't like my beard.
So the AMP project, though, they're trying to make it so it's going to be used in like all of our convenience stores and everything. What I was reading about it, they're trying to make it like the people's money, like money.
Whoa, this thing is still cheap.
Coinbase can kiss my ass until they fix their facial recognition.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't understand why they would have something like that. They didn't take that into consideration.
So this Gemini is pretty much an exchange for quite all the small coins.
Yeah, but they got great staking rates. That's why it's created by the Winklevoss twins that started Facebook and had Mark Zuckerberg steal it from them. Those guys started up Gemini. Have you heard of the Winklevoss twins?
That's a
No,
negative.
sorry.
Well, they were supposedly the first creators of Facebook. Then Mark Zuckerberg, they hired him to come in and make it for Harvard or whatever. And he stole the project and ran with it.
Funny how that seems to happen over and over again.
It's pretty much the same recipe for any good business. Go ahead and steal it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Gotta keep your shit close to your chest. That's why crypto is so good, because the more you share, the more you get, in a way. No one can steal shit from you. Just the more you know, the more you
Yeah,
share, the more
exactly.
things can happen. But in the business world, it all works backwards and it turns you into a freaking gargoyling, vampiric, wolvian beast. You have to eat everybody to succeed. And that's not what living's about. I'm checking out the DaReal charts, and my eyeballs nearly had a seizure. Looks like a pop freaking episode from an electric eel band down the bottom of the sea.
Two seconds real quick. I'm gonna get myself into this Gemini. Anyone could share a promotional code if that will help you up as well.
Sure, that's the first time I've ever asked somebody ask for a promotional code. Wow, man.
I believe it's gonna help you as well. It's like a referral code.
Yeah, I get you. And you wanting for Gemini?
Yeah, I'm just gonna create an account right now.
Damn. We need. Maybe my wifey needs to do that as well. So maybe.
I don't think they give us anything for that though on Gemini, to be honest with you.
I'm quite sure
Oh.
if you check the settings or something like that, you will find something like a
Let me
referral.
let me check it real quick because I have it. I love it. I that's my main trading that I use.
Can we get Gemini here in Cyberca?
I don't know why.
Pushy,
Should
pushy.
be. Yeah, I think you can. See if you can download it on your app.
Yeah, roger that. So me and Turbo will see whether we can do that. Wifey willing.
I'm looking on it right now. See, I don't see anything.
Hi, boys.
Hello.
Hey.
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 Chad, is that like Chad Muska, the professional skater?
No.
Just got this.
I don't.
Got the same exact name as him.
Yeah. But it's not my my real name, and my English is very bad.
No, man, sounds great.
Sound like French, don't you?
Sounds good
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
great. Yeah, boys, I don't see anything for reference code.
Do you have any section like invite friends or something like that? I could share you my email.
Just go ahead. You're roboting.
I think we all are, because I also heard you talking like that.
Oh, okay.
I was saying maybe you have
go ahead.
one section of invite friends or something like that.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm just gonna Google it real quick because I don't see it.
I'm just watching a YouTube video right now. It has 2 minutes. I will just fast forward to check if it's real or not, what we are looking for, and then I'll share it in main chat.
Okay.
Is it Versace?
Gemini. Gemini.
No, mais Adam save. Are you Versace? The guy on Tame?
No, that's a different Adam.
Okay.
His name is Adam Up.
If you want to check general English, I will send a video there.
All right, yeah, I'll look right now.
Yeah, roger that, good buddy.
I'm gonna watch this video.
What was that? Sorry?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the video right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna send it to you now. That was easy.
You could as well put it in that general chat. If it's a link, maybe other will use it as well.
I won't get in I don't want to step on any toes.
I don't see this as a problem. You're not promoting anything. It's just an exchange.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drop it in there right now. Then I appreciate it, man. It's nice of you to do. And what I like about it is, so yesterday I took my profits from Doge and I put it into the Gemini dollar and put it to work at 7.4 APY. So I'm getting paid to put my profits in there until I reinvest it.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's a win-win.
I've heard some rumors that Binance it's getting banned in Europe, in countries like Germany or UK. In what I mean is they cannot put money from bank accounts anymore into Binance from those countries.
Yeah,
we are
we heard.
also in European Union, so I'm expecting for our government to take the same decision soon. So I'm looking to change the exchange where I'm trading. So
Yeah,
this
we
one
heard
sounds
that.
good.
We heard that this morning also. I think Spartan Lady. And Hashman, I'm pulling up to my house right now. So yeah, if you can give me like 5 minutes to get onto my laptop and you could show me, that would be amazing.
Yeah, man, for sure.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you big time, man.
Okay, no problem.
And I want to get some of that honey over here to the United States.
Yeah, we need to figure that out. Sounds nice.
Hello, hi guy, you here?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you got Gemini and Coinbase?
I have Coinbase Pro. I don't use the exchange of Coinbase. I don't use Gemini anymore.
Have you got Coinbase Pro on your laptop or only on your phone?
Only on my phone.
Can you get it on a laptop?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, because I've got it on my phone, but I haven't used it yet.
So you can apply for the Coinbase card. Sal can tell you about it because he got me to sign up for it, and then get paid in XLM.
Was she?
I believe he got this.
Yeah, thank you, Turbo. But I think what he was saying, something along the line of getting paid in XLM when you pay bills or things like that with it.
I've also got my Binance card, but they didn't pay me nothing. They are waiting for me to spend with that card.
It's such a pity if they cut finance out around the world because it's actually quite a nice platform to work with once you get your head around it.
Yeah, it was my main exchange. I find it very usefully, and I do have Huobi, Gateo, Biloxi, and Kraken as well.
Yeah, it's our only exchange, so perhaps I know we've been talking about it, Spartan and I, but yeah, it's not easy to move.
I think it's a matter of time until the bank will step into crypto as well.
save. It was this guy. Ban him.
Yeah, I believe it was because of that code. But I will try to talk with this TCM to try to fix it because it was me who asked for the code.
Safe got banned.
We don't know. Let's go BTC. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, c'est parti, let's go BTC, c'est parti.
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, yo.
Hey, DaReal, you in here?
What?
I was curious if DaRealRePUBLIC is on. I have a question for him. He might be away from his computer right now.
We haven't heard him for a while. That you, Elon?
I wanted his opinion on a long on Bitcoin right now.
Ah, sorry, Dark's gone. Hello.
What's up?
All good, and you?
Well, just getting in from work, trying to find a good spot to get in on a long here.
Oh, well, then he's definitely...
Yeah, he's definitely the person to ask. That's what I'm saying.
Haven't heard him for about an hour, I'm afraid.
Yes, we start before for a short, and after we can convert the short to the long, maybe. No?
Maybe. Maybe.
This is not my fundy area, so I'll stay out of this one.
I mean, I like what I'm seeing, but we'll just have to see how it plays out.
No, just here we can just wait. You know the stochastic, yes. RSI, yes.
I don't use sarcastic RSI all that much, but I'm familiar with it.
Yes, just we need to wait. You know, near oversold. Sometimes we hit the bottom of oversold 2 times. You know, we hit 1 times, a little push up, and we hit 1 more.
We need to hit one more time on that, huh?
Yes, on oversold. You see? And here we are far far to it. We need to wait like I don't know 1 and 5 minute 15 is that 15 I think.
Turbo, come in, Turbo, Spartan here.
Oi.
Try to go down to bounce in that point.
Thanks, Hashman. Appreciate that.
How much?
I'm seeing it bouncing in my angular support. That's around 44K. Also, it's on conjunction with 100 EMA. So it's probable a bouncing point.
Yeah. It's Fibonacci 382. Yeah.
44K on the dot, you think?
Yeah. 44K, yeah.
I just noticed we're making a similar pattern we made yesterday whenever we had that drop off real early in the morning. For me at least, I'm in the northeast part of America, so it was a major drop off after the We did the Bart Simpson. We came down. We came back up, and then we came down. And then I took a short. I thought we were going to go to 44K yesterday, and we didn't. And we went back up. And we're making a very, very similar pattern that we made yesterday, identical. And we went back up. So
yes, but we are not high than yesterday, and this level is lower. Donc we can hit a little bit lower by deduction. Oh my god! I need to learn. To speak English, boy.
no, it's pretty good. You got. I mean, I can understand you pretty good.
Yeah, man. We are all on that.
Yeah, Hashman is from Colombia, and he's doing the best that he can as well. So we don't judge, bro. Take your time, man.
Yeah, thank you.
So you like to skateboard? Is that what you do? It looks like you got a little skateboard icon. How'd you get that thing?
Yeah, skateboard, wakeboard.
Oh, that's cool.
Snowboard.
Nice. So you're in France, or where you at?
Yeah, France. Near Toulouse. Southwest.
How's your weather right now?
Hot. It's 20 Celsius.
So I'm in Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is, but I'm in Arizona. If you know where Arizona is, and it's always hot. So I feel you.
How much?
It's probably like 80 degrees. He's in Fahrenheit, I think.
Yeah.
What did he say the temperature was?
20 something.
20. Oh, okay.
I don't know how to do that.
It's like 30 degrees off one way or the other,
Yeah.
so it's like 50.
Yeah. You it's like 20 for me. It's like yes 30 for you.
So it's only 34 degrees is not too hot, right? It's pretty cold.
Cell count.
Yeah.
On your.
Do you know how to do Fahrenheit and Celsius?
Google.
Both are bad. When you're trying to do that, then you know both are going to be screwing you.
So what is 20 in Celsius?
Oh no, 20 it's 68 Fahrenheit.
Oh, 68 degrees?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. 70 degrees is pretty good.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. It's like climatization.
So where I live, Chad, I live in Arizona, and it's 115 degrees where I live. So what would that be in
And yes, was it? Say.
So Spartan, what would be 115 degrees in Celsius?
1, 0,
46
and 5.
degrees.
105.
Yeah.
14. 40.
Yeah, it's hot. That's all I can tell you.
Double.
Yeah, 46 degrees.
So 46 is where I'm at.
Hey, but Sal.
Yeah.
Adam's sitting in purgatory right now. He's looking for help, man.
Bro,
I hope you're getting onto that.
I'm trying to get into touch with any admins from here. I'm already talking to someone called Jerry, which is also a TCN, because those guys, I believe they can remove his ban.
Yeah, so I got.
If not, we're gonna have to wait for Rafi to join or see the message. I'll do my best to fix this. Sorry.
No, that's all right. When I got on yesterday, I had put, everybody join me in voice chat in a couple channels, and they blocked me as well. But I just sent a quick message to the support, and then they just unblocked me. It was no problem.
I think
Maybe
it's
it's a bot.
eh?
Yeah,
I think this
who's
is a bot that just does it automatically. If you put in a link or anything like that, then you're gone.
yeah,
So it's not even,
must be.
it's automatic. And obviously we weren't to know. So, and Adam is like, he understands, but obviously he's now waiting.
Yeah, I just messaged him.
Just tell him to stay calm. We're on it.
He'll be all right.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go on over there and keep him company.
Ooh, la la la. Look at that BTC. Oh, mama.
Oh, it's going up, buddy. Just wait.
I'm looking to take a 20x leverage long when I see this MACD cross at a lower buy signal here. I think. I still think it's going to come down a little bit more, which is par for the course because it did the same thing yesterday around around yesterday morning, and it did drop. It didn't drop off this morning, right? But it's dropping off now, so it's kind of similar. The EMAs seem to be bouncing apart as of right now, but they are starting to kind of cross. They're starting to pull back a little bit. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna go run and get that dab real quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll leave my thing on the. Actually, I'll share my screen as well so we can get. Everybody look at EOS, bro. It looks like it's got some things going on. EOS is taking a huge dump right now. So watch that one. Huge sell signal. Big old red candles. Whoa.
Adam was just saying that it's still not letting him in.
No, I know. We have someone working on it as well.
I've messaged Rafi as well, but he's on don't disturb status, so I'm not sure if he's gonna hear it in time.
That's fine. He just wanted me to let you guys know.
Yeah, I messaged him as well, and he
Bro,
said, "Now I know how you feel." So, because he got banned, it's funny.
tell him I'm really sorry for this. I didn't thought it's such a big deal.
On va le tag. We tag him.
Because he's on don't disturb, he's not gonna hear anything. But
Yeah,
I believe any moderator could remove his ban if they get in call here, so we at least I could explain to them what happened.
Hey, everybody, look at my chart real quick. Look at these red candles on EOS. This is crazy.
I haven't played with that one yet.
Yeah, that's a huge dip, bro.
What's the percentage drop on that?
I don't think I've seen a dip like that on my Doge pack. That's one of the biggest chunks I've seen in a while. So if you like EOS, this might be the time to take a look for sure for an entry.
Take a look at let me share my screen. I want to show you something and see ask your opinion on this topic here. It's a double. I got two RSIs up overlapping, a 55 and a 14 on this and I noticed whenever they touch and cross kind of, it seems to be either a buy or a sell signal. It's pretty nice.
So split test it. Try it out for a little small scalp real quick.
I could try that.
I tried to.
I'd be watching EOS if I was you.
I'll show you later or something, but shit's crazy.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to keep an eye on Bitcoin, top left corner, DaReal is the one that always watches Bitcoin, so you'll be able to get an idea of what it's doing in its channels and stuff. All right, I'm back in 15 minutes.
Roger, Roger.
But I don't know why what's his name? Adam. Yes, I don't know what why he send him referral code.
I asked him. He told me about this exchange. I said that I want to do an account now, and I thought that I might help him a little bit if he share a referral code. And
Oh my god.
I was not sure if I can send him direct message because of the Discord settings. That's why I asked him to send into chat.
Ah, yes, okay.
So there was no intention of scamming no one.
But
It was me who asked him.
say that that sentence here in the general chat. You ask Adam to send the link because Bilal ask you request you the link, but you can't DM. Then you.
Yeah, the way I see it is not such a big deal. It's just a referral code. He doesn't steal member from Discord. He doesn't scam nobody. He just shared me his referral code. And I'm sure he got banned by a bot. And if any moderator will hear the story, they should remove his ban.
Yeah, that's what I think so too. Where's their mod when you need one?
It's probably a matter of time.
Yeah, you know, in this world, time is not something people like to.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't
But
see
it's
other
all good.
way.
Nah, it's all good. He's chilling that side. He's no worries. Be different if he had been time warped into some alien wormhole planet somewhere and he was all alone.
Well, we did got someone answering our prayers.
Ah, good.
And I'm sure Nate has the priority to remove the ban.
Roger that.
He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Yeah, for sure, no doubt.
What I like about this Discord app is that if some like what's happened to Adam now, you can still use the messaging system between the different Discords. So when we didn't know what had happened to him, because he and I have chatted about things differently on a different Discord, he has an access to messaging with me, and so that's how I got to find out about it. So it's quite nice that it's a bit of a lifeline, that it doesn't mean if you've just been chucked out of somewhere that you can at least get help here, there, or anywhere. So it's a bit useful, yeah.
Okay,
Hi, Nate.
The moderator, and do not irritate me. I'm drinking beer. I'm having a good time.
Ah, awesome. Enjoy.
I just got home. I'm having a drink myself. Shh.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Cheers, gentlemen.
Nate, long story short.
You're Turbo Han?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I was asking Adam about this exchange, Gemini, and I found it interesting, and then I wanted to make an account, and I saw that there is a option for referral code. Then I asked him if he could send me his referral code, thinking that maybe I'll help him with something, because that's what referral codes do. And my bad was to advise him to send the referral code to general chat. His intention was not to scam anyone or do any bullshit like that. And few seconds later, after he sent it, I believe he got banned by a bot or somebody. So my Adam, give me a few seconds and I'll
Adam
find
Zave?
his name.
Yeah, Adam Save 911.
Let me see who banned him. I can't see audit logs, so I don't know who banned him.
I don't really care who. My ask is if you could remove his ban, and we're gonna remove the message from general chat as well, because he just sent me the code.
I can ask, but I'm not the one who banned him, so I'm not gonna overrule another mod. But I can talk to whoever, banned him.
Yeah, bro is perfect. I
mean, he
really
didn't.
appreciate it.
He was in here yesterday. It didn't seem like he was doing anything wrong. So
Not at all. It was me who asked him to send in general, but I didn't thought it might be a problem.
okay, I guess it was John Mark. I'll talk to him. And Turbo, are you even allowed in this server?
If I am what?
Are you even allowed back in TCN?
But I was not TCN.
I'm saying you're in TCN right now. We had a falling out a couple months ago. I don't give a fuck that you're back. I give a fuck less. It's not my issue. I'm saying, is our mods going to come to me and be like, why is this dude in the server? When you may not be welcome back in the server.
Are you talking about me or about Adam?
You with the whole Clapper incident.
I'm not sure. I mean, I was.
Push it talk.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. This.
I couldn't care less if you're in the fucking server.
The way I know What the hell? The way I know, I was never kicked or banned from this server, so I don't understand why you telling me that if I'm back again.
Oh, you're not the Turbo I'm thinking of, are you?
No, somebody else asked me the same question.
Yeah,
I
this
was
is not
Okay.
Turbo J. This is just Turbo.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
that's
first
not
time when I
Turbo
talk in chat.
Han.
No,
Okay.
no, no, no. It's just a gaming name, that's all. Do
Okay.
check if you don't believe.
No, I don't have any message history. You're good. That was a misconfusion on my part.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I'll check into the whole Adams thing and see what I can do, but no promises.
I
appreciate it, Nate.
So I'll get back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, man. Thank you for your time.
Roger, Roger.
See ya.
Thanks.
Bet not.
I gotta change my name. I don't know who the hell was Turbo, but seems like he's done some problem around here.
Sounds like it.
We don't know, man. We just heard the name and heard perhaps the voice. Pushy, pushy. You good, man?
I really hope my blue EMA crushes up through my other red EMA here, and if so, I think I might have a buy signal. Is it wicking up yet? No, not yet. I mean, the deeper it goes, the better it is for me.
Echo, have you just changed your name?
Yeah, to avoid any other problems with that guy Turbo.
All right. Roger that. Welcome back, Echo.
We can maybe stack here like yesterday. VTC.
What was your question?
No, like you say, we can maybe stay here on
Yeah, I hope
VTC.
so.
Don't go down too much.
Yeah, I want to get in this long now. I don't want to wait until it goes down to 44K. I will if I have to, but I might not be able to. I don't like to wait for it to go up while I'm at work.
Is there echo in this room?
I don't hear one. Do you guys hear an echo? Or is that a
That
joke?
was a small joke, I believe.
You joking?
A small one. A small joke.
Are you fucking with me?
Should I change my name again?
No, we'll fucking have us very confused then.
What are you changing your name to?
I went from Turbo to Echo in front of my eyes.
Now I get it.
Now there's an Echo. Echo, Echo, Echo. Maybe a Turbo Echo is what we need.
No, I'll stay away from Turbo. I see like he has a bad history here.
Yeah, I was worried for you in a minute. I was like, oh shit, trying to fix some other problem. Now you're going to get in trouble for something that happened perhaps hypothetically some time ago.
Yeah, I got shocked as well because it's first time ever when I talk in live session chat or I even write into any of these chats.
We felt the stick of some power there. It's like, hey man, why are you in this chat? It's like, fuck, buddy. Yeah. Let's not fuck around with the moderators, man. They'll be down on our asses like white and rice. Hey, Mr. Bojangles. Welcome home, buddy.
Can someone who's friends with Adam have him add me and DM me?
Yeah, we'll give that a bash. How do we do that, Nate? Spartan here.
Just send him my Discord and just have him add me. I'm gonna talk to him, get his side of the story, and if he's genuine about it, I'm gonna try to get him unbanned. But it's only so much I can do. So just have him friend me and message me, and then I'll take it from there.
Thanks a lot once again.
Yep.
I've changed my name to avoid any misunderstanding with that Turbo. I don't know what the hell he done here, but
he was a
he
fucking
just
shithead, but I mean, he was cool, but he's a shithead. Did some dumb shit. So, all right, yeah, just have him add me and send me a message.
You guys got that?
I don't have Adam as a friend, so Sal
Yep,
or
we're on it.
somebody.
Cool.
Thanks.
Hey, DaReal, are you back?
Hi.
Hey, man, what are you thinking? You think we're gonna drop any lower than this?
I don't know. I don't really think. Not maybe not to 44.
I'm looking
Not
at taking
not now. Not now. We need to maybe range here after maybe, but not now. I don't think now.
Yeah, I'm looking for a cross on my EMAs here, and I'm looking for my RSIs to spread apart a little bit more, and I'm looking for a couple other signals too. But a lot of my signals don't ever, lead me to victory. So I'm still trying to learn. Most of the time they do, but
We have wow. We have 1005 BTC on sell order on Binance Global here at this level.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna make another wick down on the
I
BTC.
can stream it if you don't have.
I'll take your word for it, man. I seem to think we're gonna see another and my EMAs are gonna probably split apart one more good one before they come back and test again.
Disappear.
Yeah, they're unfortunately they are I wouldn't call it, what do you call it whenever not magnetic, but they're not attracting, but something. They still don't want to be friends quite yet, if you know what I mean.
No, he just disappear.
I'm not even looking at the charts until these EMAs get closer. I'm just looking at the MACD until these things get a little bit closer, and then I'll come think about it, making a long. Maybe we will go down to 44 and retest that. You know what I mean? Holy, it's starting to show some odd signals. Unlike last time we did a dip like this, we didn't see signals like this. Let's see how we retrace after this drop here. I'm hoping to see maybe another test of that low we just tapped like 5 candles ago on the 15-minute. Or what are these 15-minute candles?
Maybe yeah, I don't think no. Like maybe in 2 hours or like or 3 hours. No, not now. No,
Maybe.
because now we are near oversold RSI 15 15 15.
KuCoin 75. Oh, that switched real quick. It looked like 75 longs compared to like 25 shorts. So that's a big swing, but it seems to be bouncing between like 60 longs and 75 longs between 25 shorts and however many freaking more shorts. But yeah, it looks like people are starting to put a couple extra longs in on this, but yeah, the sentiment seems to be long here. And we did wick down to that last we didn't wick down the whole way to the previous low before we reached that high in the last run up before we came back down, which is a good sign. But I'm sure we'll probably, I mean, holy hell, we are wicking up. We are getting some nice candles on this. Are we gonna crush through? We just did make a new high on the last 4 candles here on the 5-minute, so I like that. It's getting pushed back down though pretty quickly. Maybe we might barcode here for a little bit.
All right, Elon, I got that live rosin. Looks like it's cookies. Looks like a piece of cookie dough or something.
Just be careful with yourself.
You know, what's funny is they gave me, because I spent a certain amount,
bro.
they gave me 100 milligrams of brownie bites as well. And then they also gave me for free, all of these, a Da Vinci OG pure cannabis distillate cartridge. So I got edibles, cartridge, and now this rosin plus my flower. Yeah, that's all I gotta say.
Sounds good, Sal.
Sounds like it's gonna be a good day.
And I've already made some profits. It's already been a great day.
What, on that EOS or that one that he was talking about?
No, I've been working with that AMPL. I took my profits out on that, and KAT, that FTM coin or whatever it is, that shit coin or whatever you want to call it. It actually did pretty good for a minute.
That cat coin.
So do I just roll this thing in a little ball or something?
Yeah, I called that shit out this morning. I was thinking, like, look at all these wicks. Like, there's money to be made here.
I'm here.
What up, guys?
Welcome back.
Bro, sorry for that. I didn't expect all this chaos.
Hey, buddy. Welcome back. It's all good. I kind of, it was in the middle of talking and just got clipped.
Adam.
Yeah, go ahead. Is this Nate?
Just in the future, Just don't send referral links. We prefer you don't do it in PM, but what I don't know doesn't hurt me. Get what I'm saying?
Absolutely, bro. I like even when before I sent it, I even asked if it was okay. Because I didn't think it was I said, well, I don't want to get in trouble for promoting, we kind of talked collectively it wasn't really promoting. But yeah, I understood that I knew from talking about it yesterday that you're not supposed to do promoting, but I was just asked, I was asked to send it, so I did, but I apologize. I learned from it.
Good. You're good. You're just trying to help people out. I get it. Trust me, I know the difference between being malicious and just trying to be genuine. But
yeah.
Just in the future, don't post that. Ask a mod or whatever. Send it in PM. And like I told the other people here, if you ask a mod a question about sending something and they just ban you, just fucking PM me, because some mods are anal.
Yeah.
So
okay. No worries, man.
The only thing is I got it reduced from a ban, okay? But I'm gonna have to chat mute you for 24 hours. That's all. That's all. That's the best I could do.
All right, man.
So just stay out of general chat. It's no big deal. Just
what does
kick
that
his ass,
mean,
man.
right?
It just means you won't be able to talk in chat, but he should be able to voice chat.
Yeah, it's cool. You got one day off in general chat.
Yeah, it's what I could do. That was the agreement, because I'm not gonna overrule another mod. So I did my best. It's just gonna be a 24-hour mute, and then if you do anything in the next 7 days that gets you banned, like, it's permanent.
Nah,
so
dude,
just for like the next 7 days, just stay low. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No more link. No more link.
Yeah, dude, I'm new at all this, and like I said, I am just here to listen for the most part, and I just talked to my friends that came over. Yeah, no, and there was nothing. I'm good, bro.
No, you're good. I currently, dude, I completely understand. That's why I went to bat for you.
Yeah, I appreciate you going to that, man. So I do a lot.
I don't know.
Yeah, thanks a lot for the help. And once again, it was me who asked him for the referral. It was not him that was
you're
pushing
good. I
it for it.
explained that. I didn't say who asked it, but I explained that it was someone else. So you guys are both in the clear. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
can
give you the
understand.
muted role. Take your trader. I don't know if it's gonna kick you. If it kicks you, I'm gonna give you your trader. I'm gonna remove the muted, but I'm just gonna trust that you're not gonna talk for the next 24 hours and chat.
Yeah, I won't, dude. Trust me, man. I'm not gonna break no rules. I'll sit here.
So let me see if it kicks you. Just give it a minute, and I'll let you join back.
Yeah, maybe read through that rule list too, so you don't
Yeah.
fucking slip up.
Did I get my diamond status taken?
That's well, you were diamond, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, give it back.
All right, cool, man. I appreciate it, because I met some cool people up there already.
Well, while you're dishing that shit out, I just got my hand up.
And me?
Wait, what? I'm not passing
Fucking
the phone out.
diamonds, man. Free
All right,
diamonds.
man.
We want some of that shit.
I'm gonna go drink my beer and watch TV. You guys.
I was gonna say first I want to know how your beer is, Nate.
Take
What?
it easy out there. Thank you.
Thanks for your help, Nate. Appreciate it, and enjoy your beer.
Thank you. You guys are welcome. Adam, you're lucky you got friends that looked out for you, because a lot of people get banned over dumb shit like this and never come back into the server.
Yeah, man, we got a good group, dude.
Yeah. All right. Well, take it easy.
Thank you.
What do you think, DaReal? Are we gonna hold this this freaking range of support here on that Ichimoku on that 30-second? I can't tell. Is that the Bollinger Band I see under the Ichimoku cloud there? That blue line. Where's the where's the Tenken and the Chunkin? I can't see the Tenken line. Is the Tenken above the other line? Ah, okay. Yeah, I might grab a long here. What do you think? You think that's stupid, or you think that's maybe a smart idea?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm gonna use my own judgment too, but I appreciate your opinion. Hell yeah. I gotta make my money back that I lost on that short yesterday.
So do you guys not get big like hits for these dabs or what?
Get what?
Like I just feel like I mean I tried it, but it just didn't seem like it filled up all that much when I did it.
Yeah, you got to make sure that you light it up, bro, and you let it set for a while. Like you have to let the bottom of that bowl turn red.
And don't do nothing and just wait.
Just you have to hold the torch there till it turns red, man. And then once you start seeing like the bottom of it turn red, wait a second after taking the torch off of it, let it turn gray, let it cool off just a little bit, and then yeah.
You don't got a fan or nothing. No
Right,
way.
but you also don't have a carb, so if you had a carb cap, it would work a lot better.
Carb cap's gonna go a long way for you.
I smoked some of that with my buddy one time, and he's like, "Dude, we have to sit in the car with the windows up." He's like, "Or else I'm not even gonna bother." I'm like, all right, man, that's fine by me.
I think Mr. Mojangle said something, but I think your mic is low, bro. I didn't hear you.
Your carb is gonna go a long way.
Yeah, I hear what he said.
I don't know. We could hear you towards the end of what you said, but whenever you pushed to talk, we couldn't hear you for like a good 1 second or like maybe 2 seconds or something.
I mean, I'll get used to it. I'll figure it out. I don't know how this works, but it's something different, I guess.
Sal, is also, do you have a tool? What are you using to put it in there?
Oh, I just use my finger.
Yeah, you can't use yeah. You gotta make sure it's don't waste it, man. You gotta make sure it's like super hot. That's why I told you need to get a dab tool. You need to get some type of like metal tool that's metal and not like has any paint or anything on it. Something clean, Make sure that you use it to put it inside the bowl once you're done torching it.
Yeah, I feel like a junkie, but I'll figure it out.
Bro,
you boys who dab are junkies.
yeah, I have dab pins now that work like on a dime.
So it's a what, nectar collector?
No, it's actual like rechargeable wax pen, like an actual like it looks like one of those e-cigarettes.
And then you just put a little bit in there and it does it, or what?
Yeah, I just refill it. The mouthpiece comes off. I mean, the cartridges that I buy have a gram in it, but they're the screw-on cartridges. They're not the ones that and the one that I have is not a screw-on. It's just a reusable wax pen. But it's a lot cheaper. I'm not sure how cheap these cartridges would be in your state. I'm sure they'd be pretty cheap compared to the fact that it's legalized out there.
Yeah, I can look into it.
I wonder what that pink line is under the price action under Real's screen. What is that pink line there? Ah.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah. Interesting.
Go ahead. Bojangles.
Yeah, just Sal, I was just gonna let you know the carb cap is gonna go a long way. If you don't cap it off, it doesn't billow up the smoke and you don't get nearly as good of a hit. So definitely at least get, I mean, even a glass, a marble works, a beer bottle, like someone said earlier. That's gonna treat you right.
Or
I try to use the glass jar that it came in, and it was hard to like keep it on the damn thing and then try to light it. So I was like, what the hell am I
You
doing?
don't light it at the same time. That's one thing right there, Sal. Don't put it inside of it and then try to light it and hit it. That's not what you do.
You guys make me want to smoke so bad. You know what I'm gonna
You have a dab tool. You get a dab tool and you use that tool to scoop it out of the glass container, and then you torch. You already have your bowl already torched and hot, like till it's red and orange, and you see it light up, and then take your torch away from it. Have your dab ready and prepared to hit it while you stick it into it. So you're doing it all like simultaneously. You're not like putting it inside with your finger, lighting the bottom of the torch, and then hitting it.
Got it. Yeah, I'm doing it way wrong.
Did you see?
Go ahead.
Oh, it's important the temperature. The right temperature is really important. So I have an app that I have the settings for the temperature I have here. If you want, you can download it and maybe change your settings to your temperature.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He's going in.
Right, he's going like he doesn't have an email and he doesn't have like a certain temperature. He just has like a cheap startup right now. Hash.
Yes, myself I use like I have an email in my friend's house, but I use mostly Torch, and I have an app you download and you can time like pretty nice the cool and the hot phase.
Oh, okay, I get what he's saying. I know what he's saying.
Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this freaking propane fuel cylinder, heat it up real hot, and blast this old freaking rusty pipe with a fucking thing. That's we're doing old school. We call this a resi hit.
Oh man.
Fuck that. Ever since it's been legalized, I will never touch res.
I know, right? It's like looking back at something that you'll never turn back.
You guys are making me jealous.
Man, I'm from Tennessee where it's not legalized at all, so I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just utilizing the laws of Delta 8, which is legal, and I like it. So.
Where's my screwdriver poker? Damn it.
But yeah, just make sure you find like a good dab tool. Like you can use like a little hairpin thing. Just make sure you burn the ends off of it in the paint. Like, or don't use anything plastic.
Yeah, bro, I got paper. I'll just go to the place and tell them, give me the rest of the stuff. You should have told me about this when I bought it last night. Should have been like, oh, you're gonna need this. He just was like, here you go.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you, man. Get a bottle of water, a dab tool, and a cap, like a carb cap, man. If you could get a carb cap that'll fit, just right. I mean,
yeah.
Then I have all these brownies to eat too, so yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to legalize it here in Tennessee. They have it legalized in Arkansas, so pretty close.
Yeah, our state's making a lot of money on taxes, so I'm sure yours is coming soon, pal.
Oh man, that's what it's all about. That's what I was trying to tell everybody. Once these conservative, like whatever, Southerners start to realize how much money they're missing out on, and they realize how much money Colorado's making and saving, and like they're out of debt. They're just going to be all in for it. They don't care how much of it looks like a drug or not. They're still like old school down here somewhat. Not as bad as Texas though.
Yo.
Looking good, Ash.
Look at Hash.
Hey, Ash.
Hey, buddy. There you are.
Looking clean, bud.
Yeah.
Got push talk though. Don't forget.
Oh, look at his dad.
Oh my god.
That's what I got. I got that little piece on top.
Hey, I think I had that same bong, man.
Yeah, you need.
Yeah, I'll live chat later when I go by the thing. So you can check it out. Yeah, that's the same thing I got.
That's like a $200 bong.
Car cap?
Yep.
So I
got that weird thing. Oh, I don't have that little cap thing.
Yeah, you need that.
Okay, so at least I know what it looks like.
Just
All right,
You need
appreciate it.
your
Oh,
tower.
that's the little thing.
you need that right there.
You just heat that up.
I don't get
You
light,
don't heat it
sorry.
up.
That's just the
It's
metal tool that you use to scoop up your waxes,
Okay.
drop your drops on.
Got it. Yeah, nice coat
As a
too.
knife maker, I can go into production for those things, man. I'll have them pumping out of my little workshop before you know it.
Hey, they do, man. Actually, what is it? The titanium ones. I think I spent like $8 for. So $8 a piece.
I can make ones with nice scroll work on the handles, nice little scoop at the bottom.
Oh, now I get it. Sorry, guys. I couldn't twist the camera. I press my own stuff, Sal. So
Yeah, let me see some of that press res.
Careful, careful, cause of admin here is complicated. I think.
What's complicated?
from my own flowers.
Admin.
That's
Oh.
live res.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a pressure.
Yes, pressure, hidden pressure. The last one was an indica, and this is a pure sativa. This is my own
Oh, that's
sativa. It's more terpy and more like liquidy.
Oh yeah, that's good, man. You know, let that sit for a little while in a cool place.
Yeah, that's the sativa one. You can, yeah. They don't look pretty because I just press them and I pick them right from the pad to the bunk. But I don't put them in the jars too much. I just smoke them.
Awesome, man.
Take a look to this Gildy, to this Milky.
Your screen.
This is a sativa.
Your screen's gone.
Look at this.
I'm looking at the.
That's so terpy.
I'm looking at the 30-minute on Bitcoin, and I'm seeing what they call, if this thing finishes how it looks right now, this would consider to be a bullish Harami candle.
So please share when you're gonna smoke, guys. We have a nice session.
All right, all right, all right.
The alligator's still open its mouth on the 30-minute. Let me see what the 1 minute looks like compared to this. Oh, the 1 minute's starting to wick up, and we're above it. I might take this long yet. It looks like we're gonna crash through this red cloud here. Anybody got an opinion on this pattern we're seeing here? What do you think? Would you take a long here if it's? I was zoning out, and I forgot. I like that pattern.
Ranging, no? It's a range, range before, I think, no? Not instant go up, no?
Say again?
It's going to range before, no? It's not going to go up instant. It's like we have I don't know, maybe 1 hour, 2 hour at this range, I think.
Yeah, I seen the Bollinger Bands get squeezed on the 1 minute, like a real fat squeeze. We're above. We just made support on the top of the alligator on the 1 minute, which is very bullish, I would say. We're testing it again above the Ichimoku. The tanking is above the Senken or whatever the hell it's called. We're testing it up. Looks like we're going to go down and test the bottom of this thing, but I think we're still going to hold. It's very bullish pattern. I think we seen a second ago. And we do see the cloud, the green cloud forming above that. We're testing inside the cloud right now. We bounced off the top, came back down, retested the top.
Can you share your
It's not much to
screen,
see.
please?
Not much to see.
Cause me, I don't use too much indicator, but I don't want I want to learn
We just crashed to the top of the red Ichimoku cloud for the first time, and it looks good. Yeah, I'll show you my screen. You should look at DaReal's though. He has way more fucking indicators. Have you seen his screen? He's on the 32nd, and he has the Ichimoku up too, and he could probably show you the same signal I just talked about.
what the screen of Daryl?
Yeah. Check his screen out. 30-second candles. All right, I pulled my mic a little closer. I think I'm up all the way. This mic's weird. Whenever it just gets like, it automatically pulls away from my face a little bit, just naturally. So I have to always push it in. Yeah, I got in.
After that, well, after this move, maybe I can take the time to understand.
I seen that flash.
So, Sal, did you take the dab already?
So I tried it without the cap, but I'm not going to waste any more because I'm totally doing it wrong. So I have my flour and I have everything else and the brownies. I'm just going to wait till the end of the day when I'm done with work and go buy that real quick. But yeah, I'm not going to waste it. Because I don't got no cap.
Download an application that's called Dab Timer.
DAT higher?
Dab, like DAB,
yeah.
Timer.
Timer?
Yeah, Dab Timer.
Okay, I'll look it up.
I heard someone yesterday. Someone yesterday said it was 30 seconds normally, but I don't fucking know.
Hell, is it worth it or what, bro? It's a lot of work.
I don't know. It's less smoke, more fun.
Okay. I mean, I already got it, so who cares? I'll do it. But I just like I'll just use flour until I get it. No biggie.
Dry flour. Smoking that dry powder, brother?
Pretty much. I got some weird flour. It's SDXJ10G. No idea, but yeah.
Sound like Elon Musk named that.
That's his kid's name and shit.
A little X. Like, what a name. What a name. We're holding support on the top of the red Ichimoku cloud on the 1 minute. Looks very good to me. The alligator's continuing to spread his lips open. Its gums and mouth open here. Looks good, looks good. I'll share my screen. It's very simplistic, so it's not, not too advanced, but
don't be nervous.
Let's see it, bro. No shit. I wish I could get
everybody else sharing.
For whatever reason, I have the heart, like, it's so hard for me to get my adrenaline pumping. Like, I'm starting to wonder if I'm, like, emotionless. I'm starting to become emotionless in my later age. It's crazy. Especially now that I'm working at a cemetery and there's all these, like, crying people around me. I don't give a fuck. It's so bizarre. I gotta, like, question what's going on in my head sometimes.
So what are we looking at?
I think you've got to kind of be like that, though. We're looking at BTC make a run here. We past a couple key points, and it becomes. I've seen a bunch of bullish indicators. The real's seeing some pretty good signs. Let me take a look at my screen here. I'll show you. This specifically is the alligator that Tame loves to talk game on, talk about. We went sideways ever since we dipped off, right? Boom, the Ichimoku came under the frickin' price line, and it bounced under here, and finally now you see the green Chenken line on the Ichimoku.
What is the green?
Oh, the green line is the lagging price indicator.
I don't know.
And you see that it wicked up twice right there. Boom, boom, and then we came down, and the alligator right here, the green, the red, the blue. Here, I'll turn my Ichimoku off. Yeah. Oops. That's a 200 MA. Okay, so this is the Bollinger Bands. I'll turn them off for now. All right, just this price indicator alone shows that we decided to change our mind and momentum here, right? And we went sideways. We didn't even get that much of a sideways pattern because I'm on the 1 minute, right?
Okay.
So it kind of went sideways down, and then we got a reversal in the alligator, and it spread its mouth open, and it kept going, and we got in around down here, some of us, and it's continuing to. It's not getting closer together, but it's starting to grow upwards. So we're gonna wait for some volume, wait for some people to see some signals here, and hopefully they get in and start spending some money. In a row on this uphill here. That's a very mental signal to a lot of people, I think. And this is where most people would grab their buy right here, right? And then they would put their stop loss right here.
Okay.
Normally, and we're staying above this. We're probably going to test the top of this alligator and hold. And now let me turn that thing off, though. I don't really use that all that much, but I just learned about it recently. And then we got, this is my favorite indicator here. You see when we came down under, right? This is a lagging price indicator. Think about that, all right? We dropped off that hill, and look how far away we were. Boom, boom, boom. Look how far we are down here. That's how we made support, right? And then finally, it was extremely bearish until we had a sign that the lagging price indicator is now above the price line, right? We're retesting. We're above that. You couldn't say that. You could almost not say that entire pump. So we crashed through the top of the red cloud. Very bullish. And we got the split on the Tenkan and whatever the hell that red one's called. Right now we're probably going to retest down this point here and make some good support on the bearish resistance we have, or the bearish support we have here. And go ahead, Elon.
No, it's me.
Oh, I thought Elon said something. But yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a look at the MACD.
The green line. The green line at.
I missed my cross. What the fuck? I wasn't looking at the MACD. God damn. Somehow I missed that signal. That would have been a very nice buy-in signal right there. Boom on the MACD. I was zoning out listening to you fuckers talk about pot.
You need to do much TA.
Look, you see the squeeze away on my. This is my. I don't do TA all that well, but that I can talk about this indicator specifically, but what the hell? What the fuck's happening? I gotta reset my charts or something. Say again, the real. Oh, let me see. I had to reset my charts here, and for whatever reason, these are all bugged. That's a good buy signal there. Boom. Anyway, let me see what the 5 says. Yeah, the 5 showed the buy signal about what looks like 10 minutes ago, and it wicked up very strong. I mean, by the time we seen one candle up here, it was like every time since the dip, right? What do you see? A very slow climb back up to this point. But look at this candle. Whoom! That first candle closed literally higher than any candle we've seen since the dip. That's bullish as fuck, right? and then you've seen the cross happen 2 candles before that on the 5, so it becomes a very strong buy signal, I would say. And they're still kind of pulling apart, starting to curve, but normal. Anyway, here's my MACD. I got the 55 and the 14 together. I had to reset my chart, so it's not on point like I would like, but it's okay. Let me pull this down. And there it is. Boom. This was what you could have seen previously before I made my. Actually, that's about when I made my buy, I guess, around that area, probably like here. But that's a good sign. And historically, when the 55 and the 14 cross, look what happens. Boom.
And look, why?
What the hell's happening with this? I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. My question no. Okay, it's an effect of the chart.
We're testing my RSI support from this run up we've seen since like 2 days ago, but I didn't actually hear your question. I was a little bit. Go ahead, ask again. I didn't.
No. It's because your candle, it's looks before looks much high than your indicator at the bottom. At the bottom. No, at the bottom. Oh, the other indicator. MACD, je crois que c'était.
Where the hell's my red line on my Ichimoku? Oh, there it is. See, we didn't even get a cross on the Ichimoku yet on the 5 minute. That's a little bit scary, but look what happened. We didn't have the cross. We tested that red line before our cross. Wick down. Boom. Big time. And now we have a little bit of a fight. We're gonna go either we're gonna go sideways, or something else might happen. But here's the thing: we see an opening right here. Boom. We're gonna get out of this. We're probably gonna hold down here. Maybe we even come up through it again. But by the time we test this cloud, I'm hoping that this Tenkan cross tests the. I'll tell you what it's called in a second. Yeah, that Tenkan.
Sorry.
No, I'm still looking for it. The Tenkan needs to test the Kaijun. Tenkan and the Kaijun. That's the red line is the Kaijun, the blue line is the red line. The blue line needs to cross the Kaijun, and it will happen, I'm sure, before we see a test of this cloud, which will be very bullish continuation pattern. And we're still making signals above our price line, so I mean that's just going to happen by design, but it's a signal. Serrano taught me about the Ichimoku more than I thought. I thought I knew about this thing, and he's like, "Bitch, you don't know shit. Let me explain something to you." I said, "All right, motherfucker."
So is this gonna go up, down, or sideways, pal?
I took a long, like down here-ish.
Hmm.
And so did your buddy DaReal.
Yeah, I know.
His ass got in down here.
He's just longing away.
I know he's making money, and I'm trying to tag along. And
there you go.
I knew when I heard him call that shit the other day, he's like, "Man, we're going long." I said, "Wait." I checked every indicator I had. I'm thinking, and I realized that I wasn't using, there's certain indicators you can use that will give you more of a understanding of whether or not, like, after you see your signal, boom, there's something that can make you, well, what is it that would make you change your mind to think, oh fuck, maybe I should, get out, right? And I couldn't spot that quick enough. And by the time I did see it, it was too late. I didn't get liquidated, but I got out at, I lost about $70.
Hey.
You put $70 on long?
No, I put $10 on a short, and I got liquidated, or I lost about $70 on a 20x.
But it was only $10 to put in, though, right?
Yeah, but whenever I didn't pull it out until I almost got liquidated, it became a $70 loss. Well, just a 20x on KuCoin, and that'll do it.
Well, I got liquidated today. If
Futures.
that helps you any.
Futures. I heard.
Yeah, it was fun.
Was it on Sheeb?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
I hate Sheep. I think it's trash.
I like their website. I'm bullish on their website.
Do you know how many they have though? Of the coins in
Weren't they gonna?
circulation
I thought
compared
they
to,
were gonna like. Didn't they agree to burn more than they ever like, or did they? Was it just like, I don't know. Whenever they announced the burning process, I think they made it seem like they were gonna burn a lot of the coins that were being held by the exchange, by the Shiba owners or whatever. But it turned out in the whatever it finally did get fully announced that they were talking about you burning your own shit by doing these bones and whatever else, and that was the whole thing. But it got a lot of people excited about it, which is pretty cool. So they're sneaky with, and dude, that's the second sneaky thing they did, because the first sneaky thing they did was they sent a they knew that guy who owned Ethereum, the guy who ran Ethereum, he literally left the country, and he used a two prong wallet code, right? So they sent him like a bazillion sheep, right? And he was out of the country. He couldn't even like do something about it, right? So what did he had all this fucking sheep. Everyone was talking about it. Shit was going crazy. And what happened? He had to call his family member and have his family member type in a code into a computer at like a certain location. And he was like very careful about it because he's like super ethical. So he literally he sold he donated it actually to a like a charity, like little by little, and he did it as safe as he could. But that was good for Sheep, right? So they played him, dude. And there was other coins that tried to do that to him in the after that happened, and they just made a fool of themselves. But Sheep did it right, and then Sheep also tricked everybody whenever they did that announcement, like I mentioned. But yeah, it was just I kind of like what they're doing. They're just like little sneaky fucks, and I kind of like it. It's the only other Doge dog coin I like. That's not Doge.
So you have Sheep, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, I'm holding a couple million sheep. That's all. Just to have them. Yeah. Fuck, let it go to a cent. I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Why
Hey,
not?
Sal.
Yeah, I get it. I didn't get Sheep because it was on all those swaps. It wasn't on KuCoin yet, so I was like, I'm not gonna do all that for this weird Shiba coin. And by then it was like I couldn't catch the pump anyways. It had already pumped, so I'm like, I'm not gonna waste my time on this right now.
Yeah, they're sneaky, man, with their marketing. It's genius though.
So you have the hip. What are those clouds? The
Ichimoku clouds.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what Expectus likes.
I don't think he knows how to use them. I'll be honest.
No, I don't use.
He uses a bunch of different shit. A lot of it is like completely pointless. It's like what do you call it? It's just like, let me see if I can find the exact. It's just like a momentum, basically. Like it's not momentum. It's like basically like after signals. You know, like by the time you see, not the Ichimoku specifically, you could just use this thing alone and make your trades based on the signals you see on this thing. But he uses so much other shit, like the steps that he has. Those things I would argue are completely pointless. Like, why wouldn't you just use the MACD? Why wouldn't you just have like EMAs? I don't understand why you're not using EMAs and those weird steps. They technically are EMA based, but it's a very odd. I don't know. What do you think, DaReal? What do you think about them steps he uses? Because I have them. that's my point. There you go.
Yeah, I had them on my chart, and I was looking at them for a bit, and then I put the new version on there that I saw Jolt put on the Rick's channel.
I seen him. I was actually there when he talked about that. I like to hear. It was a very cool conversation to listen to.
But really, for the lower time frames that I use, he said that it's great for scalping, and that's what he wanted it to be for. But really, like you were saying, they're late signals. And I tried using the there's an offset mode where you can kind of move the line out in front of the price action, so you can see when the ends touch and stuff, like waiting to use it. But even I can't really get in the numbers right to make it useful, like with MAs. I wish there was a way to do the similar thing, but with RSI.
I like to use the 55-day RSI and the 14-day RSI. You can see if you line them up right, you can see the touches happen whenever the buy will happen. You can like an early indicator. Check out the 55 and the 14 and overlap them, and put them at these you can actually just like move them and get them comfortable to your. You can move them until you can see put the cross, like whenever they cross, you'll notice they'll make like a weird signal. You can let them touch literally at the point of wick, and it becomes a great fucking signal. It's crazy.
And how are you setting them? Go and click your settings and let me see.
I'll pull it up right now. I had to. I don't even have them on like set up properly right now, but you can like if you notice when I move this, just the one moves. So like look at that, boom, right there. When I hit that, when they touch, right there, boom, that freaking wick dropped on this at least. But if you right here, look here, hold on. Let's pull this out a little bit more. Let's go
can
to
you
a
hear me?
big key point here. Yeah, okay, right here. We'll do this thing here. Yep, we hear you.
Hey, Sal, when you have a time, take a look to the screen. Just tell me when you have time.
Something like that.
So when you're setting them to like 14 and 55, those are like that length is based on days? Just out of curiosity. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh. Because it just says RSI length, and I didn't know what the number would be, you know?
I didn't know that either, but I heard people always call them length, and then they would call them freaking length, or they would call them length, and they would call them days. And I always thought, I think I asked someone like, "Do you mean length?" And they're like, "No, no, no. Well, I mean the same thing." And so I maybe they lied to me, but they seem to cause some sort of massive price drop every time they touch.
Because it changes per time frame also, like MAs
Yeah.
do. So I always thought that it was based on the candle. So it was a look back of like the previous 14 candles, and then it was based on the time frame because it would change because there's more price action between candles. If you get what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
hear you. Yeah, I used to think the
So
same
it would
thing.
be like 14-day on the day chart, but on the 5-minute, it's just 14 candles back is what it's looking back.
Because it's bizarre, right? Because they always do cross at the same time. So like whenever you have like I mean technically you could probably have better signs if you use like a different strategy. Like this is just what I just kind of figured out. Oh, cool! Look, a buy signal on my freaking the two RSIs that I use normally. And so this isn't just like a strategy. This is something that I kind of learned myself. I found. So there might be a better way to make this better.
Look.
Looks like Chad is streaming too. Let's see what he's got.
You like this candle or what?
Here, Dark, jump over to Chad's real quick.
Okay.
You like? Oh my god! Look.
Oh wow. XEC.
I say use that later.
Oh, it's pumping, bro.
You took a long, right, bud?
Holy smoke.
He's about to get liquidated, huh? Dude, don't get liquidated.
This thing is pumping like I've never seen before, bro.
How many candles? What is it, the 1 minute?
Yeah.
You gotta get out. You don't get liquidated.
Liquidating is fun.
Look. No. Look.
Oh.
Are you on a long?
No, look. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go, baby.
I think he's longing, bro. Up.
Oof.
Bro, this thing is pumping, bro.
Is that your buy signal up there, or is that the liquidation range? Or I mean, is that the sell limit or liquidation range? I can't tell. I don't use Binance.
Is that what time frame?
He's using the fucking 1 minute on XEC versus USD.
So maybe a thing to do is short this son of a gun as soon as we see it.
It's probably too late by now. I mean,
No,
maybe.
it's short, bro.
Huh. Oh, sure. I mean,
I was
it's
and I couldn't find it on KuCoin futures.
Look at you, you're already on it. I love it.
stretch them candles out a little bit, but brother. Just don't matter when it's just a wick. Technically, like 1 wick. It's a 1 minute, right? So, hell, it's like it's like about to be a 10-minute pump. I think the way he has the candles like so close, that's like almost like a 10-minute pump we're watching. On the 1 minute, on a 10-minute, the 10 minutes are touching on the one. That's wild. It almost looks like a straight line.
Hey, so I'll check out first the screen. I'm gonna turn it on.
Okay.
Turn up.
The thing that's worrying me about Doge is the RSIs are rising. I have the jolt indicator on, and all the RSIs are raising as the price is falling. Like, this could lead to a big drop, or it could be stupid bullish. I don't know what's about to happen.
I love that we found support on the Ichimoku above on the 5 minute on BTC at least above on the blue line. So we still have a good reason to believe that these Tenkin and Chunking lines are going to cross, and then we'll see the probably a dip under this red cloud. Maybe it'll crash through it. Actually, there's room here to crash through, which is usually what happens when you see a little scheme, little cloud like that, and you see like a test on your certain lines. You could see that that line be violated, and then we'll find resistance above for sure. So I'd like to see how we make this work.
You were talking about the Ichimoku, and I turned it on because it's part of one of my indicators that I always keep on. And the blue line that you said it found support on, it is interesting because it's also finding support on the center of the Bollinger Band for the 5 minute.
Good.
And it has a support area that indicator is putting in there. It wasn't one that I made.
The Bollinger Band, that's a 20-day MA, right? So it's not EMA, it's MA, huh?
It's just like it's automatic, whatever default settings where I can open it up real quick.
Yeah, it's a 20-day MA, I believe, at the center, and the outside bands are like 26 and what's the other one? I can't remember.
The settings on it say 20 and 2.
20 and 2.
So the length BB band length is 20.
Oh, that's right, 2.
I think
I was
that's
thinking
the MA. The deviation, I think it stands for, is the 2. And that's
Yeah, I'm
just
not familiar with those.
So.
I'm not familiar with some of these terminologies on the other indicators like the Bollinger Band, so I'd like to open mine up and have you say that one more time. On the input, so the multi MU, it's on KuCoin, it says MULT, and it says 2. So I wonder what that stands for. I can look it up.
Okay, I see how you did it. Got it. Appreciate it. That's pretty easy.
Yeah, man. No, it's easy. Just the timer is really important. In your temperature is different than in mine. I have 38 minutes, 38 seconds of heating, and 30 seconds of cooling because I'm in really cold. Maybe yours is different, less. Of course, it's less.
Depends on your environment temperature too. So like you're in a cool environment inside air conditioner.
Yeah, Yeah, my home is really cold, but in Arizona it's less time.
Yeah. I'll try it out, man. I'll get a feel for it. We use that app.
The fact that we found support on that Bollinger Band 20, I think proves that we're going to crash through that skinny point in time here on this fucking Ichimoku. I'd like to see if that plays out.
Yeah, it's kind of indicating a triple confluence support zone right there that it landed that candle on.
Very cool.
And then I have the candle pattern identifier on, and it says this current 5-minute candle is a bullish harame. I don't know exactly what that means, but it's a bullish candle.
I can show you if you look at my screen. Actually, well, I have to change the way it looks, but I can still show you.
I'm in.
Are you in on exec? Ah no, on Dodge.
We were talking about Bitcoin.
It's a 2-candle pattern called the bullish harame. It's a more of a wick up on the bottom of the red candle with a little tiny wick up top, and then a what they call a I don't know if I have the pattern here, but they call it something. Well, a doji looks more like this.
Okay, when it's that's what this indicates to be a dragonfly doji.
Oh.
When it's all the way flat like that.
Oh, right there, bullish spinning top. Not a bullish spinning top, but yeah, dragonfly doji. I know. Maybe is that on here? Dragonfly doji? No, I don't think it is. I did hear about that though. It's pretty cool.
I can go back to it, and there's a few different candle pattern indicators on TradingView.
This is actually the one DaReal gave me. He gave me this one here. I wonder if we're gonna make a bullish abandoned baby on this little tiny 5-minute candle things pattern here. I don't see it playing out. It's not gonna play out properly like the chart says at least. So it's probably something else.
I still have a hard time believing it fully in like the head and shoulders and the cup and all of that stuff. But the way a candle closes does matter how the next one opens. And that's something like factual. So I've been wanting to really learn what candle is called and what it means for the next one.
Yeah, I love scrolling through Google and them chart patterns and just looking in and reading and see what the hell little images you'll find on the image tab.
If you can see what a candle is about to close says, you know, you have the timer on the candle and you know it's going to close in 5 seconds. It's probably not going to move much from what it is currently. You can place your long or short depending on which way that means it will go. That's why I'm interested in it.
Yeah, man. And if you mix that with volume, it's really good indicators. Candle and volume, it's really good.
Yeah, I remember you explaining the harmonic candles and volume. I have been watching that as well.
Yeah, for me, that's not like like a myth. It's simple. It's a but I do believe there's a reason why patterns do work out, and there's a reason why the Bar Simpson and the Head and Shoulders, even though they're different, they're like the same in my opinion. There's like the same.
We just seen a real good sign on the the 26-day app move.
But what he was just talking about 3 times the size of the when there's a non-harmonic candle, crazy in the price. It's gonna have trouble.
The Bollinger Band's giving it some room to play.
Yeah, it looks like Doge is all the way down to what, 30?
One more candle and this oh my god, cross one more candle. TK cross one more candle on the.
You're gonna get to $1? Come on.
I don't know about no Doge, man. No, I'm kidding. Let me take a look at Doge. Or was it today? I know what the hell was going to happen after I did. BTC.
Hey Sal, I hope you bought some of. No man, that's
pancake. I don't
that
like
shit.
pancake.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna see my screen, we were about 0.0. Check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in.
Listed in CoinGecko.
Yeah.
Where's it at now?
Your ELM.
In the pre-sale, it was in 0.00. I bought a little bit, and since then I've been writing it. The more transactions people make, and the amount you hold. It's been good so far.
It's like super weird.
I prefer the pre-sale but the fees were awful. I bought.
Damn.
Yeah, man, that was so. Please take it. So I it to 0.16.
Yeah.
Bad.
But what actually going in and out like Shiba to reward the developers and all of that.
Yeah, ballot or whatever. So I don't know, man.
They're really good on coins in my case.
It's a pancake swap for staking, so
For staking, I'm stake like
shit.
just check them out. Check the staking and the pool in the coffee swap and pancake swap. For it sounds weird, yeah, I know, but coffee swap, since it's new, they're gonna pay a lot. If you wanna check it out.
I'd have to agree.
Seems like can I don't know. Seems like maybe for daily candle near.
I hit
near,
I hit my ticket cross. I think we're going through this thing.
I don't know. Maybe he tried to close low to pretty simple.
Let's go.
Oh,
You can see that the higher.
And what are those? If you want to be literally.
I cannot risk to fail sometimes, so I prefer to.
That a lot. The one. Let's see how it comes down and touches and comes. I think whenever I had to trade it with the through that your 200 MA the next minute. Oh, that's the RSI. The 6th day. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hash. How would I?
KuCoin, let me see.
Undo and.
Is the EMA, but you can chart it in Binance.
If I have to, I'll figure it out. That moving average to.
Time 100.
This might be a good little scout coin. And recommended it to us, so my charts on Binance.